Useless trash. How can you be so cocky? This is what you get for being arrogant. Didn't you belittle me in the past? Why aren't you saying anything now? Ha! Feiying Fortress, Gao family Gao Xiaolong. Why aren't you saying anything anymore? Oh dear. Isn't he Lu Xingchen, the young master of the Lu family from Feiying Fortress? TSK, he's about to be beaten to death. To think when back in the old days, his father Lu Tongtian. Just forget it, fate is unpredictable. Ha, trash will always be trash, and now that your family has been disposed of by Feiying Fortress, what becomes of you? Fuck off to the streets and beg for a living. Young master. He stopped breathing. Ha, good. He's just a dog. His death means nothing to me. What's happening? Ominous. How ominous. There's a lightning. Karma. It must be karma. They bit the hand that fed them, and angered the ancestors of the Lu family. Karma, my ass. What lightning? I am the lightning around here. What a bunch of ignorant fools. Come out if you want, join him in hell. The Gao family is disposing of this traitor from Feiying Fortress, who dares to oppose me. Am I a dead? Feiying Fortress? What's that? Hiss, it hurts, all my bones must have been broken. This isn't Changsheng realm, I've been reborn. Give up, chosen one. Princess Sai Lin is already engaged to young Master Ri Yaozong. Your attempt to reach the heavenly province rank has failed. You are just a useless person now. Surrender and we might spare your life. Spare my life? Ridiculous. What a joke. How can the respectable 8th grade, Ri Yaozong, do such a despicable and lowly deeds? Stealing my wife. Ruining my cultivation. If I wasn't in a rush for a breakthrough, would I have let you guys have a chance? My lowly life is none of your business. Sai Lin. Wait for me. I will definitely make them all pay with their lives. The lower plane, Tianfu continent, the barbarians and humans, fight ferociously for territories. The original owner of this body is called Xingchen, the young master of the Lu family from Feiying Fortress Chilean cities. His father Lu Tongtian and the elites of the Lu family died in the war against the barbarians, and with the death of the patriarch, the Lu family went downhill. However, Feiying Fortress was ungrateful to the Lu family and didn't repay their kindness. Li Xingchen was unable to cultivate, resulting in him being mocked as a worthless laughingstock, to the point being beaten to death on the streets. Son of a bitch, stop playing dead. Continue beating this bastard. Ha, beat this bastard? Do you want to die? You still dare to fucking talk back? Repeat that if you dare. I said, do you want to die? Oh, I forgot. Hey you, go tell Feiying Fortress. I, Lu Xingchen, have returned. Sigh. To think back in the old days, the Lu family was at the peak of their power, but lost their elites in the battlefield due to the war with the barbarians. In dire straits, they were reduced to easy pushovers. How very pitiful. Young master, you're back. Good heavens. You have so many injuries. Did the Gao family make things difficult for you again? This old servant will go and fight them to the death this very instance. Those motherfuckers, to think that back then, their Gao family was merely a dog in front of our Lu family. Dogs that wouldn't dare bark back even if we had them wag their tails. Uncle Li, a servant of the Lu family. Now. How dare they? It's all because this old servant is useless. I've let the Lu ancestors down. To have let the young master 60 through such treatment. Don't be angry, Uncle Li, Aren't I doing just fine right now? There's no need to be in a hurry, we just need to strengthen our resolve and bide our time. As long as I'm still around, our Lu family will definitely regain its glory once again. Young Master Yu. Is this really the young master who was a yes man waiting for his death? Good heavens! The gods have heard my prayers. The descendants of the Lu family aren't going to end here. What a good idea to strengthen our resolve for revenge in the future. Master and Madam. Our young master didn't embarrass you. He didn't bring shame to our family. Having such a loyal servant, what more can I ask for? Strengthen your resolve for revenge? You won't have this chance anymore. The eldest son of the Gao family, Gao Chunfeng. Today, I will destroy your body and have you die in disgrace. The news travels pretty fast, so, are you here to avenge that trash, Gao Xiaolong? This is bad, this body doesn't have any cultivation at all. Then, I can only use that move. Son of a bitch, how dare you talk back? Kneel down to our young master and beg for forgiveness right this instant. Young master, be careful. What? You know. The last person that talked to me like that is already dead. Wasn't it said that Lu Xingchen couldn't cultivate? What's going on? It is obvious that his cultivation is one of a level 2 martial artist. Could it be that the Feiying fortress was secretly providing him with resources? This is bad, this is really bad. To prevent the Lu family from turning the tables, we must kill them all. Protect our young master. Everyone. Young master, 60 quickly. We will help you block them off. Shit. The Gao family will not easily let the young master off now that he has exposed his cultivation. Don't worry, Uncle Li, they can't do anything to me. I'm more worried about implicating you all instead, please leave first. No. Young master, this old servant knows that you are kind and grateful and has never treated us like servants. But Gao Chenfeng cultivation is a level 6 martial artist, even with all of our strength combined, we are no match against him. If you met with any mishaps, how will this old servant have the face to meet our ancestors in the underworld? What a good show of loyalty, I'm so moved. How about this, you kneel down and kowtow 3 times to me and call me great ancestor. I will then only kill the rest of the Lu family and destroy Lu Xingchen's cultivation, sparing his pathetic life. How about that? Leaving him, one useless person to live aimlessly in this world where his family is all killed. Mincing his heart feels way better than mincing his body. You. Why, do you really think that someone like you can escape? Honor your words. Uncle Li, don't kneel down to him. What happened? How did he suddenly become so strong? This cultivation level is close to the level 6 martial artist. Gao Chenfeng, since you insist on pushing us into a corner, and even want to make me live in suffering. Forcefully using the plundering soul technique will lead to hair growth. Since you pushed us too far, don't blame me for being ruthless. Patreon. We are recruiting Chinese translator, proofreader, quality checker, cleaner and typesetter. Warning, I'm using Google Translate, so don't expect anything good, that's all, and enjoy. This great law of seizing the foundation is a secret technique that burns longevity to enhance abilities, although there is no upper limit, time is running out, I must finish this quickly. You think that using a secret technique to ascend to the 6th level of martial arts is my opponent? I'm telling you, this is a foolish dream. Gao Chenfeng is the top martial genius among the youngsters of Eagle Castle, and he can take my full power. But that's as far as it goes. Not bad. In time, maybe this bastard can make the Lu family make a comeback. To avoid that, it's better for you to go to hell. Eh? Is this the Gao family's crazy dragon transformation sutra? It is said that at the highest level one can have the power of a dragon. But this Gao Chunfeng is at best just a little snake. How is that possible? It broke my dragon's breath with one punch. It's not a good habit to get distracted in a fight, kid. What? Gao Chunfeng is dead. He's dead. Gao Chunfeng was killed by Lu Xingqian. Hey, you guys, go tell that old dog from the Gao family that I killed both of his sons. I'll be waiting here for him to take his revenge. Yes, yes, yes. Young master. Uncle Li, I'm fine. I'm here, and I won't let the Lu family suffer any more than it already has. Yes. Yes. As long as our young master can get up and practice, I'll go and propose marriage as soon as Wei's family girl returns from her studies. The young master's beautiful white girl is coming. The young master's good days are coming. The Wei girl. Is she the daughter of the woman that married Wei Wuxuan? There are still residual memories inside this body. Brother Lu. Why don't you take me to buy flowers? You always pick the best ones. Brother Lu, don't sleep, come let's go see Wuxuan practicing his sword. Who says Brother Lu is useless? Brother Lu is the best man in the world. Dad's sending me to Dynasty Academy and he won't let me see you again. Brother Lu, take care of yourself. I'm just trash of martial arts now, and she's so talented that she may not be able to see me. The heavens and all the realms cultivate with spiritual strength. They were divided into the body-hardening realm, the divine sea realm, the divine platform realm, the divine mansion realm, the primordial realm, the heavenly realm, the divine monarch realm, the divine emperor realm, and the transfiguration realm. Each of these realms is divided into 10 levels. From jumping between planes, Shi Shao has to wait until the heavenly palace realm. And the strongest person on the Tianfu plane is only at the 8th level of the divine mansion realm. It's really a low level. Celine can't wait that long. I have to do something. 3 days later, Lu family mansion. Lord Lu, you'd better give this secret technique to me, Vermilion Birdhouse. Vermilion Birdhouse Elder Tang Jingyi. The White Tiger Hall pays real good money. I'm sure Lord Lu will be satisfied. White Tiger Hall Elder Su Jin. The news of me killing Gao Chunfeng with a secret art spread fast, and as I expected, several major powers couldn't resist recruiting me. Lu Xingqian, you yourself come from the Flying Eagle Castle. As long as you are willing to hand over the secret method, I'll let the fort master intervene to reconcile the conflict between you and the Gao family, and your Lu family can return to the fort. After all, it's family, and one must not forget one's roots. A man who treats me well, a man who can't forget his roots. If I didn't have the secret technique, I'd have been killed on the street and no one would have cared. Yet, you've still got the nerve to come here? You. Don't go too far. Too far? You three, I invite you to watch the show. Lu family trash. Come out and die. I'll show you what's really going too far. What? It's the 7th level of martial arts, sturdy and thunderous. How is this possible? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Lu's family bastard. Dare to kill my sons. I'll tear you to pieces. Die 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 die, go to hell. Lu's family child. Your secret technique is good, but you're no match for Gao Zhanhui. I'll help you defeat him. Leave this to the White Tiger Hall. Elders, you'd better not interfere in our family affairs. Gao Zhanhui is definitely not going to stop, so why not simply let him kill Lu Xingchen and never let the secret technique fall into the hands of others? With your measly ability, how dare you keep asking me to take revenge on you? Don't be afraid. Mom! Mom! No! What are you yelling for? Shut up! What? Is this an illusion? He actually raised his cultivation to the divine flux realm. Trash like you want to get my secret technique? Get out of here. I'll say it again. I'm Lu Xingchen. From now on, anyone who offends my family will get wiped out. Young master, the medicine is ready. It's been a week and the young master still hasn't recovered. I'm fine, Uncle Li, don't worry too much. In the last battle, I forced my heart and blood and made it look as if I had advanced to the level of Avatar, but actually, I was just burning my own life source. Because I don't have real energy. 11 Cheatsy can't raise a great dragon, and to save Celine, you need to be at least at the heavenly palace realm. I have to leave as soon as possible. I must become stronger. The presence of the Morong elders in my humble home really makes me shine. Wei Tati and Lord of Red Refining City. I dare not. I'm just an old slave. When Miss Schwanger becomes my son's wife, you will be the father-in-law, so don't be so polite. Hey, you don't know that my Schwanger fiancé, who was always said to be a waste, got a secret technique. But no one knows where he got it from. He's in the limelight right now. I'm afraid it's not going to be so easy to agree to break off the marriage. Oh? Are you looking down on the strength of our Morong family? No, no, no. It's just that there's something strange about that brat Lu Xingchen. He even killed the clan leader that was at the 8th level of martial Dao a while ago. Ha! It's just a pawn at the 8th level of martial art. What's so great about it? City Lord Wei's fears are not unreasonable, but I'm here to settle this matter. It's best if he's willing to withdraw from the marriage, but if not, I'll kill his whole family. If I wipe out his whole family, then the engagement will be broken, right? Young master! Young master! The in-laws are here. My in-laws. It must be Wei Wuxuan's father. That little girl, I wonder how she's doing at Dynasty Academy. Dad is sending me to Dynasty Academy and he won't let me see you again. Brother Lu, take care of yourself. She's the only one who treated me sincerely. It's a pity she has a father who's so ungrateful. Greetings to father-in-law. Hey, don't call in too early. Come and present the gift to Lord Lu. You're taking advantage of my father's generosity. It's a waste to give this to you. That's not very nice. Why don't you open it, Lord Lu? A great yuan pill that can only be used at the Avatar realm? What does he mean by that? You're giving me pills for no reason? Lord Lu, this great yuan pill, which has the effect of strengthening and nurturing the body, is very simple to use and can be taken orally. Take it as soon as possible and you'll definitely improve. This great yuan pill will explode if taken by anyone below the divine flux realm. This old thing wants me dead. It's just that this old thing is at least at the divine entrance realm, and I'm too damaged to fight it now. The only thing to do now is to hold back. You're right. If I enter the Avatar realm, I will remember your great kindness. He is really a bumpkin, how can he be worthy of Miss Wuxuan? Miss Wuxuan? Could this be someone sent by Wei Wuxuan? It's best if you like it. But my son, I have a favor to ask of you, I hope you can fulfill it. I wonder who your son is. My son is Morong Chiu, the third son of the Mu family in White Refining City, who was chosen to join the Sun and Moon Divine Sect because of his outstanding talent and became an outer disciple along with Miss Wushuang. What is the Sun and Moon Divine Sect? Bumpkin, you don't even know that. The Sun and Moon Divine Sect is the largest sect in the area, with countless experts inside. Even 10 flying eagle castles couldn't be worth 1,000th of it. Your prince is amazing. We've never met before, but he gave me such a great gift. I'll do whatever you want. They want to kill me, do they have anything to do with Wei Wuxiang? Just take a look at the scroll. Breaking off the engagement? Uncle Wei, what do you mean by this? Indeed, as expected, this world's most thin sentiment is the human heart. Once Lu Tongtian died, his former buddy tries to get rid of the relationship. Never mind whose idea it is, just sign it. Our young master is a very powerful, wealthy, talented, and a handsome man. Miss Wushuang is in love with our young master, why do you have to object? Miss Wushuang would naturally choose someone better. Indeed. It's better to marry a rich and powerful young master than to follow a hopeless loser like me for a better future. Too bad she doesn't know what it means to stay together. Why don't you take a piss and see if you're worthy? Don't delay others. What? You guys are right, she and I are indeed not the same. From now on, we're strangers. Great Yuan Dan. What is poison to others is medicine to me. I'm worried about not being able to improve my cultivation quickly. And that Sun and Moon Divine Sect sounds a bit more interesting. If I could go there, it could also help me improve my strength. Young master, here are the herbs you asked me to buy. Thank you, Uncle Li, leave it there. Young master, have you really figured it out? Those bastards, master spilled blood for Red Refining City. And they don't even care. Where's their conscience? Alright, what's this? How can this kind of woman be worthy of me, Lu Xingchen? My wife will be 100 times better than that Wei Wuxiang. Don't worry, Uncle Li. Right, Uncle Li, there's something I need you to do. These old dogs are bullying me too much. We have to play a big game of chess to show them. Ha! Young master, this is no good. There's nothing wrong with it. Just go. Let them know that I, Lu Xingchen, am not a weak person to be trifled with. The people in this interface are short-sighted and think that people below the hardened body level will die if they take the Great Yuan Pill, but if they add the Dragon Pill, the vast energy of this Great Yuan Pill would become gentle and endless, the most effective way to increase your strength below the Avatar realm. What did you say? Lu Xingchen is dying? He's about to die? Is it true? My lord, it's true he overdid it with his cultivation and now he's a wreck. All the slaves of the Lu family are crying looking for life-saving medicine. Just in case, I've sent a lot of people to Lu's house to check it out, Lu Xingchen. Lu Xingchen is really dying. Yes. Great. Ha ha. Once Lu Xingchen dies, his estate, his family, his secret technique, will all belong to me. Hurry. Send people to surround the Lu mansion immediately. No one, including the people of Flying Eagle Castle, are allowed to take another step closer to them. Let's say Lu Xingchen is the son of my good brother Lu, my own nephew. Even if the engagement is gone, now that he's in this situation, I don't want anyone to disturb him on his deathbed. My lord is wise. The fish is hooked. 20 days later. The city lord dictates that none of you are allowed even half a step into the Lu residence. Bullshit. This massive military force stationed here is just because all of you are waiting for Lu Xingchen to die so that you can snatch his family property. How utterly shameless of your city lord. The audacity. How dare you insult the city lord? How rude and savage. Do you think we're afraid of hypocrites like you? Young master, they're causing a scene at our doorstep again. Good, let them continue. To deal with the other three families these past few days, Wei Feng Tian must have expended quite a fair bit of his military force. I must thank Uncle Wei for guarding my residence, or else I wouldn't feel at ease to go into seclusion. However, it's about time I settle the score with them. My level 5 martial arts is more than enough to deal with the entire Qilian city. It's the divine rank. Lu Xingchen. He isn't dead. Lu Xingchen. What are you planning to do? Don't forget, we are all from Feiying Fortress, and your family once belonged to us too. You wonder what I'm planning? All of you. Ungrateful bunch. My father died in battle against the barbarians, yet you betrayed and kicked us when we're down. When I'm useful, I'm one of the Lu family. When I'm not, I can just be beaten to death on the streets. How fucking shameless. All of you. So desperate to curry favor, yet forget morality in the face of profit. When the Lu family was in dire straits, all of you ganged up on us. When you couldn't obtain my secret technique, all of you rallied to kill me. Praising the strong yet trampling the weak. And all of you. Using your name as my father's past comrades, to commit unscrupulous deeds, forcing me to call off my marriage, and even attempting to assassinate me. How hypocritical, how deplorable. Today, I will avenge my fallen ancestors and maligned clansmen. He's a devil. He's here to take our lives. When all of you did what you did back then, you should have known that you had it coming. Listen up, all those from the City Lord residence, Feiying Fortress, Juke Pavilion and Baihu Hall. Come to my residence within half an incense's time. Or I will slaughter your entire family. Oh God. Lu Xingchen actually single-handedly decimated so many experts from the 4 great families. Who? Just who? Just who is he? Good, all of you arrived promptly. I am the Lord of Qilian City. Your father's sworn brother. You cannot kill me. Yes, I, Lu Xingchen, am not as perverse as you people after all. All of you may not care about the safety of Qilian City, nor the people who sacrificed their lives for it. But I, Lu Xingchen, cannot do that. All of you remember this, if I come back one day and realize that my Lu family is ill-treated. I will not care about the safety of whatever people in Qilian City, all of you will have to die. Do you understand? The next morning. There is nothing in Qilian City that can help me with my cultivation anymore. Plundering soul technique is fueled using one's life force. If used under less than 10 years of cultivation, then one would be hurt and have one's hair turn white. I've already paved the way for the Lu family's future, and can now leave with ease. Uncle Li, I am going to Yao Wang Mountain cultivate. Don't miss me too much. Yao Wang Mountain. This mountain is indeed a place where beasts roam, going by the strong killing intent. In my previous life, I managed to learn the dragon and elephant divine technique, a top-class cultivation technique. However, this technique requires the blood and core of beasts in order to work. And this Yao Wang Mountain is just the best place to practice this technique. This cave looks pretty good, as its location is not easy to spot. Beasts roam in the night, so it's best to find a safe place to avoid unnecessary. He shimmy, it's getting dark. It's too dangerous as there are demons and beasts that roam the forest. We should wait till it's daytime before we go on our way. Why wait? Be at ease, he sure. There may be lots of beasts, but it is not enough to make us worried. I, Lan Feng, will guarantee your safety. A bunch of idiots, They are courting death if they plan to rush their journey through Yaowang Mountain at night. Luckily they didn't discover my cave. I don't want to be implicated by them. What's going on? What's that big commotion? The heck? Rhinoceros beast. If this beast finds me, I'm dead for sure. What idiots, to be running towards my direction. Even if the rhinoceros beast doesn't find me, just bumping into the cave would also be very dangerous. If I don't save them, I might also lose my life. Hey! Come here. I cannot say for certain that this cave can withstand the rhinoceros beast's attack. If it keeps charging towards us, I can only use the three behind me as bait to lure it away. I saved your asses. If any of you have any ideas of, say, using me as bait, I promise you a horrible death. Brother, let's not be so suspicious of one another, our lives are all at stake here. The rhinoceros beast's hide is a formidable defense, and it has a powerful body. At my current level, I have no chance of killing it. Damn it! Bellow. Has the beast left? I'm talking to you. Listen to me. Are you deaf? Hishimi is talking to you. Didn't you hear her? What right do you have to act up when you're an unsophisticated bumpkin and a miserable pauper? Are your ears for decoration, or are your brains rotten? Both of you have poor upbringing and no manners, not even aware of how inept you are. How dare you act so high and mighty in the presence of the Ryu clan? You must be tired of living. Do you want me to kill you where you stand? Stop. It's getting late, we're in a forest and there are beasts roaming around. If this cave crumbles, we're dead. Brother, we bear no ill intentions. We are extremely grateful for the help you provided us today. If we ever meet again, we will repay you with interest. We are not out of danger yet, so let's not be rash, as it'll benefit no one. Well said, I don't associate with uncivilized people. Earlier you mentioned something about the Ryu clan? Who did you just call uncivilized? She is Ji Yun Shimi. And he is Lan Feng. I'm Ji Yu Ming. We are outer disciples from the Ryu clan. My name is Lu Xingchen. Outer disciples. I must become stronger quickly, and return to my world. A reputable clan can provide many resources, and it's far more efficient than moving and fighting alone. Then, how do I become a disciple of the Ryu clan? I must think of a way to get in, become their core strength, and use their resources to strengthen myself. The conditions to accept it into the Ryu clan are harsh and demanding. Family background, skills and natural aptitude are all taken into account. A bumpkin like you, a meager level 5 martial artist, can only hope to scrape through. So the prerequisite of joining is to be a level 5 martial artist? Then the clan must be full of divine C rank and divine stage rank experts, right? Maybe even divine pavilion rank and divine province rank experts too. Ahem, Brother Lu, in Tianfu continent, the strongest here is the great elder of the number 1 clan Tingyu Pavilion, the venerable swordmaster, a divine pavilion rank expert. As for our Ryu clan, there's still some ways to go, before we can reach Tingyu Pavilion's level. Oh. Is that so? Well, I thought the clan was prominent, guess it only amounts to this much. You. Don't get your knickers in a twist, I'm just stating facts. Brother G, when will the Ryu clan start taking in disciples? The clan takes in disciples every year on the 6th of June. It's still the 2nd of April, so there's 2 months left. The journey to Ryu clan takes half a month. If you wish to be accepted into the clan, you must set out within a month and a half. That's a good idea. Oi! Lu Xingchen or whatever. Wait a minute. Are you venturing into the forest too? What are you going to do there? Hey! You dare ignore me! Do you have any idea how many people wish to talk to? You self-centered woman. He shimmy, there's no need to get upset over a pauper. He can go wherever he wants to. The three of us only need to fulfill our task and reach our target. The three of us stayed in the clan all year round, and have no experience when it comes to camping in a forest. If we meet a beast like the one from last night, what will happen to me? I noticed that he's quite experienced, so I'm trying to seek his help. As expected of he shimmy, to be so thorough. Leave it to me, I'll have that brat lead the way for us. Oi! Brat! Our shimmy wants your guidance. Hey, idiot, who do you think you're glaring at? This light orb here is way more precious than those rubbish-grade tools you own. Seeing the miserable pauper you are, I bet you'll be shocked at the price. Hurry up and lead the way, and I'll graciously reward you with this orb. What the hell was that for? As a cultivator, you treat secular objects as invaluable treasures? How laughable. In my eyes, a light orb is a light orb, its function is to light the way. As for riches, I only care if it sates my hunger. Keep your rubbish orb, and get the fuck away from. You utterly miserable pauper. So eager to have the last say, huh? You only know how to talk big. He do be ugly, that's true. Brother Lou. Please wait, don't pay him any mind. I am so sorry about this. We really entered this forest because of our task. I beg you, please help us this one time. When we get back to the Ryu clan, I'll give you a referral. With Brother Lou's cultivation and knowledge, you'll definitely be accepted into the clan. We'll all be disciples of the same clan in the future, so helping one another now is natural. Alright, I'll join all of you on your journey. But it is just so you won't lose face. Half a day later. What a splendid utopia! It's quiet here, and there are no beasts. Lanchi Xiao, how about we stay the night here? It's best if we don't. The absence of beasts here is a clear indication that this place is dangerous. In the forest, powerful beasts are very protective of their territory. It's much safer to find a more covert spot and rest on the trees there. Brother Lou is extremely knowledgeable in this ASP, so let's take his word. And find an inconspicuous resting spot among the bigger trees. What was that for, you idiot? It's not possible for beasts to be here. Besides, beasts in the forest are usually active at night. Isn't it normal to not see a single one now? You worry over nothing. The trees are filthy. 60 sleep there if you must, but I won't be joining. Damn right. Shimmy makes perfect sense, so I'll put together a makeshift stone house now. 60 sleep on your trees. We will enjoy ourselves in the meantime. Humph, the water here is so pristine. Lan Fong, go chop some wood and make a fence around the lake. After a day of traveling, I'm exhausted and need a bath now, so don't peek. Especially the pauper over there. Didn't you hear her? Shimmy is going to take a bath now. Take your leave now, this space isn't for you guys anymore. No. I can't let someone like you stay by Shimmy's side alone. A pampered, hedonistic guy like you would have unscrupulous thoughts towards Shimmy the moment we leave. Brother. I get it. All of you can stay put here, while I'll look for somewhere else to stay. All three of them are practically courting death, since that lake must have a powerful beast in it. I won't go too far then. If they really start fighting the beast, I'll get a front row seat to that and reap the benefits later. Let's rest now, we have a long way to go tomorrow. We're in trouble. It's a vicious scaled dragon. Amongst beasts, a vicious scaled dragon is one of the kings that reigns atop the food chain. Even if it's a normal vicious scaled dragon, its strength is way above what the average martial artist can handle. Time to make a break for it, since it hasn't noticed my presence yet. The vicious scaled dragon is severely wounded. Its entire body is valuable, from its blood to its flesh to its bone, and they're the perfect ingredients to cultivate my dragon and elephant divine technique. Plus the 3 morons are over there. If they give it a good fight, I still have a chance to kill it. Let's wait a little longer. Will my Ape work on that dragon? I really want to save everyone? If that really work, then I will transplant on myself. Hurry, run. I can even offer my life. You still wouldn't turn your head, let alone give me one last. Tut, the people who are supposed to die just don't die, yet the people who shouldn't die always end up dead. I thought those 2 chaps could help wear down the vicious scaled dragon's energy. But I never thought that they're all timid trash. Whales. You're just a little snake. Vicious scaled dragons normally do not threaten opponents who are weaker than them, which shows how injured it is right now. You're too slow. Anchor seal. Roar times 5. Whale. That in the future? Me and do bad comment like will other hate. Future will get a lot in the don't worry, I have read some chapter ahead in you. Lanchisyoung, what do we do now? Report back to the clan. The 2 of us are definitely not able to make it to Guxioshi's residence, so we might as well relay the news back to the clan rather than dying here. Alright, let's make our way back then. Let's bury Jishixiang first, it counts as a witness to his passing at least. It makes it easier to answer to the clan head as well, since was killed by a vicious scaled dragon after. As for the moron who overestimated his abilities and became a meal for that beast, he will have nothing to do with us. Whales. It's finally dead. The secret technique is too aggravating. After forcefully using it a few times, I'm afraid I don't even have 10 years left to live. I need to think of a plan quickly. So this is the underwater nest of the vicious scaled dragon? It's truly in spot. Exceptional cultivation. I actually got the vicious scaled dragon's core. To think that in my past life, I couldn't encounter a single vicious scaled dragon even after expending an immense amount of money, yet I met with such an opportunity now. Its entire body is valuable, from its high-quality blood to its bone marrow, everything could be used to help me greatly cultivate my dragon and elephant divine technique. This is the blood of the vicious scaled dragon, I'll pour it over myself so as to improve the strength and structure of my body. I will become stronger, just wait a little more. Sai Lin, wait for me. 1.5 months later. The pinnacle of the dragon and elephant divine technique is obtaining an invulnerable body. The strength this body has is insurmountable as well. Even though my cultivation is only level 7, for such a trivial selection test from the Ryu clan, it'll be more than enough. Let me tell you, the Ryu clan's appraisal for disciples this year has seen the highest number of applicants in history. Moreover, this year's assessment is different from the previous ones. In the past, you had to be exceptionally talented and impress the clan head to become an inner disciple. But this year, tell us, what happened this year? Sir, can you reveal it now? Oh ho ho, great elder, you really know your stuff? According to reliable internal sources, this year's appraisal for disciples and assessment for inner disciples have overlapped. As long as you reached the 6th level of martial arts and got recruited, you can directly participate in the assessment for inner disciples. Great elder. Great elder. The secret technique does take a toll on my appearance, but it shouldn't warrant others mistaking me for an elder. Oh dear, it looks like I was as blind as a bat. For I've mistaken such a young hero like you. Even though this person looks youthful, why does he look and feel like an old man, with none of the vitality of a young man? How very strange. Do you know the difficulty of the inner disciple assessment? Or the more reputable outer disciples? I really know nothing about the difficulty of the assessment. But everyone has heard of the 3 prides among the outer disciples. Coming in first place of the 3 prides is the head of the Red Maple Blackwood Village Army, Yuan. He used to be a bandit who specialized in shady business that involves murder and looting. 3 years prior, he was subdued and brought back to the Ryu clan by the inner head disciple, Li Yuran. Yuan has an almost monstrous aptitude when it comes to cultivation. His combat experience is rich and he's exceedingly violent. His outstanding ability allows him to shine among his peers. Coming in second is the son of the Morong family from Bailian City, Morong Chiu. In such an accomplished family, his father Morong Bo is a level 6 divine rank cultivator. Like father, like son, Morong Chiu inherited his father's martial skills and has a bright future ahead of him. Coming in third is the daughter of the Qilian city lord, Wei Wuxuang. Wei Fengtian, the city lord, has no skills to boast of, unlike his daughter who's the gifted and unparalleled beauty of the Ryu clan. Even though she just turned 18 this year, she has reached the 9th level of martial arts. It is said that she and Morong Chiu have feelings for each other, both having met the other's parents already. Many speculate that those two are planning to become inner disciples together. Morong Chiu. Wei Wuxuang. Forget it, I have no interest in Wei Wuxuang anyways. Besides, I'm not the original Lu Xingchen, and I only have eyes for Sai Lin. Even if we encounter each other at the assessment, I will spare no mercy. Oh? Since you inquired so much, are you planning to participate in the inner disciple assessment? Judging by your frail physique, I'm afraid that you'll be exhausted after a few moves. The Ryu clan does not accept just anyone. Look at how worn out you are despite your youth. Little boy, do you want me to recommend you some good medicine? 60 rest at home and hire a maiden to take care of you. There is a saying that empty vessels make the most noise. Besides, the condition of my body has nothing to do with the talent you speak of. All of you yap about how I don't have a chance to be accepted into the clan, but aren't you all the same? Of course I can make it in. Like you, I only reached the 7th level of martial arts. But my body is fit and healthy, so beating a weak-ass pretty boy like you wouldn't take much. You should hurry back and prepare your coffin. It'll save time for the people carrying you out when cremating your corpse. You moron. That wasn't what he meant. When he said empty vessels make the most noise, he was referring to how you have never met a Maidan, that's why you're here venting it out on others. And that he wouldn't bother with such a wretched wuss like yourself. You weakling. I'll make you pay for that. Ha! This killing intent. His gaze terrifies me for some reason. Just you wait. I'll see just how you will crawl your way into the Ryu clan. I mustn't use plundering soul anymore, and the only things I can count on are my puppet technique and talismans. So I must put together a thorough plan in order to pass the test. What? You gave Lu Xingchen an elixir. I only allowed you to cancel the engagement between me and him, yet you took his life. Shuang Dash, don't be mad, your father is aware of this. Besides, he's nothing more than trash, so what if he dies? Why must you ruin the feelings between us for him, as well as the bright future you'll have with the Ryu clan? 3 days later. It's finally completed. Although this is only an iron puppet, it's good enough to deal with an assessment from a minor clan. Back in the days, I used to be able to control gold and silver puppets, as well as shin metal puppets without a hitch. It really reminds me of how weak my body and cultivation is now. With a bit of disguise, this shall do for now. What a long queue. Even though this clan isn't comparable to the scale of the ones from my past life, it's still not bad coming from the Tianfu continent. Let's be patient. After 8 hours. Finally, it's almost my turn. We use this crystal to test your aptitude. Everybody's aptitude is split into colors of 3, from the lowest to the highest rank as goes white, red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, blue, purple, black, gold. Average martial artists usually rank between green and blue, and those who rank purple are a cut above the others. Yeah. I passed. You must be Ji Ming. You may proceed. No, I want to wait. I want to see that pretty boy make a fool of himself first before I leave. Of all the people remaining, only your cultivation is commendable. But you have used the secret technique, and don't have much longer to live, making it a waste even if you cultivate. That's it, the assessment ends here. Sigh, I must arrive earlier next year. Let's go, we can't afford to offend the person in charge, or we won't even stand a chance to get into the Ryushin clan next year. How unlucky. I told you so, a pretty boy like you couldn't make it in. A half-dead person with one foot in the grave should focus on saving money for his coffin instead. Henceforth, you and I are of different standings, and such a prestigious disciple like me wouldn't argue with a man near his expiry date any longer. I want to take the test. This old man is at least a divine C-rank cultivator, and this place is swamped with people of the Ryushin clan. I would lose the chance to get into the clan if I make a rash move now. This one is truly sorry, elder. I'm not a local, so I may not have heard of you, but just from your bearing, I can tell that you are a talented and distinguished elder. I am the 7th elder of the clan. Now that you've heard of me, scram. This boy has quite the glib tongue. My verdict will not change. The assessment ends now. If you're not satisfied, come again next year. 7th elder. If you reject me this year, the one who suffers a loss will be the Ryushin clan. That is because. Because? I am Lu Xingchen, and I am a genuine genius you wouldn't be able to meet in 100 years. Did all of you hear what that pretty boy said? What a country bumpkin. A self-proclaimed genius. He doesn't know his place. He must have lost his mind knowing he doesn't have long to live. Are you making fun of me? A genius? In this elder's eyes, only those who rank purple can be considered a genius. There's only a little over 10 people in the entire clan who rank purple. Are you saying that you can meet the expectations we place on our inner disciples? Please allow me to take the test. He's able to stand so firm even after all the ridicule and mockery. He's either a real genius, or an extraordinarily resilient man. Either way, it's worth giving him a try. Then you have only one chance. Should you fail, get out of my sight. And never take half a step into the Ryushin clan ever again. To keep us alive. With a Cyan rank, you can become an outer disciple. But your lifespan is limited, so you should go home. What? The color is still climbing. It's gold. You really are a genius. What a pity. How did you become like this? If you came here before using your secret technique, you definitely would have been accepted as an inner disciple. This pretty boy is actually a genius. As a genius, I'll ask you again, will the Ryushin clan give me a chance? If you won't give me a chance, then forget it. The world is so big, I don't believe that there isn't a place for me. Fine. But I'm not going to give you a back door. Tomorrow is the competition where outer disciples can promote to be inner disciples. Let us witness your skills then. If you catch any elder's eyes, you may be accepted as an inner disciple. If not, you may only stay as an outer disciple. Especially since your condition is really rare. I am confident in my skills. Within the Ryushin clan before the competition, seed disciples are disciples with the potential and qualification to be selected as inner disciples. The elders will choose the disciples according to their ranking, so even if you're a seed disciple, the higher your rank, the better your chances. Tomorrow morning, at the foot of the mountain, all of you will fight on the 9 arenas in this order: Xiaoying with Wu Xiao, Ling Feng with Yang 11. Okay. That's all of our rules. You can go back and have a rest now. Wait. Lu Xingchen, who is Lu Xingchen? Lu Xingchen from Qilian City greets the elders. Nonsense. How could you be Lu Xingchen from Qilian City? He obviously doesn't have a shred of cultivation, and is not as gloomy as you are with white hair. Elder, this man is definitely not Lu Xingchen. He is an imposter, and who knows what he's scheming by sneaking into the Ryushin clan. Elder, I beseech you to kick him out. Who are you? What is your purpose of sneaking into our clan? Tell me now. Explain yourself. Or I'll have you ripped into pieces. Ooh, Miss Wu Shuang really is heartless to the core. We were clearly engaged, yet you didn't visit me even once all these years, and eloped with another man instead. You not only tried to poison me, but also try to get me out of the clan? Am I that much of an eyesore to such a disgusting couple? What the hell do the both of you really want? Wei Wu Shuang, what's going on here? You better give me a good explanation for this. There's nothing to explain. It's simply how my fiancé and young master Moron Chiu here have feelings for each other, and wish for her to cancel our engagement. So I agreed to cancel our engagement, and gave them my blessings. Yet they didn't accept my goodwill and tried to poison me. I was born in a remote and desolate area, so I rarely saw high-quality elixirs. As a result, I consumed it hastily, and nearly imploded. Fortunately, my aptitude was high and my late father left behind the secret technique, barely saving my life. But of course, the price to pay. My lifespan. I just turned 18, but now I only have 10 more years to live. Such a precious gold-ranked talent like him. Ruined by such a deplorable couple like you. Both of you are utterly contemptible. How? How can this be? Nonsense. You're obviously useless. Although I didn't return, I did send some people down to ask around. You never had a sliver of cultivation, so how did you reach level 7 all of a sudden? Oh? If that is so, then you must have heard of all the bitter experiences your fiancé had in the city. Including how he was humiliated, and almost got beaten to death on the streets? Yet you did absolutely nothing, living free and unfettered days with a young rich boy? When I was younger, I thought you were sincere. When all the while you were really just a bootlicking, money-grubbing bitch. Tut, so much for being a golden couple, they're just a pair of dogs. I thought she was a pure goddess, turns out she's just a gold digger. Stop it. All of you stop it. Shut your mouth. I, Wei Wu Shuang, have always been assiduous and diligent in my cultivation, and you ask what am I after? To forge ahead in martial arts, that's what. As things stand, here I am giving it my all, when my fiancé is useless trash who can't even cultivate. What do you want me to do? Do you want me, a delicate Maidan, to spend my youth looking after him in his last years? Then what were my painstaking efforts for? Was I wrong in making that choice? She has a point. If I was her, I would have done the same thing. Lu Xingchen is also to blame. Why were you so useless at first? Yes, you're right. I don't blame her, but I have already agreed to cancel the engagement, yet both of them are unwilling to spare my life. And even brought me to the wretched state I am today. How do you want me to understand them? Did such a thing happen? Speak. Sob hic sob. Esteemed elder, I did no such thing. It was all Morong Chio's idea. He couldn't tolerate Lu Xingchen's existence, even after I advised against it. Shuang. You dare. I didn't have the authority of the Morong family either. There was truly nothing I could do. What despicable conduct! Toss him off the mountain. Wei Wuxuang. How heartless of you. I did it all for you. Wei Wuxuang. As for you. Settle down, the main culprit has already been dealt with, let's not pursue matters anymore. Second elder of the Ryushin clan. Boy, what about you? Wei Wuxuang mentioned that you couldn't cultivate, yet here you are as a level 7 martial artist. How would you explain that? I was once the young master of the Lu family in Qilian City. It was a pity that my father Lu Tongtian took all the elites of the family to battle against the barbarians, losing their lives in the process, and causing our family to go downhill. I thought the elders would support us in such a trying time, but they were ungrateful and betrayed our family, even actively trying to kill. And that was why I pretended that I couldn't cultivate, to escape with my life. Wei Wuxuang. In all these years, I never thought that you could be so sturdy, with not so bad an aptitude, to the point of reaching level 7 of martial arts. Don't resent me. We could be considered childhood sweethearts when we were little, and I even hung out with you frequently, and looked out for you all the time. But I wasn't sensible then, because as I grew up, I realized that the Lu family was done for, and that you couldn't cultivate, so I had to fend for myself somehow. I did let you down. But Xingchen, should you ever encounter any difficulty, you can always approach me. In the clan, I can help you out with anything. To halts. Xingchen? The way you address me is disgusting. You said that you could help me with anything? What? What are you up to? It's impossible to be together anymore. Impossible? Do you think so? Then what did you come to my room in the middle of the night for? Lu Xingchen, that's enough from you. I said it before, I'm a purple rank who's going to be the second elder's inner disciple. And that I'll do my best to help you on account of us being childhood sweethearts. What more do you want? Ah, purple rank. Do you even know what the purple rank signifies? Don't be too arrogant, this place isn't comparable to a small place like Qilian City. You're just a level 7 martial artist. That's the same as being a nobody. He dares to ignore me. How shameless. However, based on his reaction just now, he must be angry at me for canceling the engagement. But I can't be blamed for that. Who told him to pretend, and not tell me anything? If he does well in the future, I can still give him a chance to make up to me. Prong, get over yourself. Damn, didn't that pauper die? What should I do? If he reveals the truth, I will be finished. Moreover, it seems like even Wei Wuxuang can't control him. Poison incense. I have to kill him, to have him shut up forever. Kill who now? Did you really think I couldn't find you? I didn't want to bother with you initially, but... You want to kill me with poison incense? It's my first time seeing such a vicious and selfish woman like you. You were the one who offered yourself, don't blame anyone for this now. PR if it isn't clear enough from this, yes she's dead now. It's karma, bitch. No, no. In today's competition, we will go by the wheel challenge, with all the other elders watching from the sides. Once you fail, step down immediately, and the last 9 disciples standing will be the top 9. The ones standing on each of the 9 arenas will be the seed disciples amongst the outer disciples. The competition starts now, may 9 of you come on stage. Dead silence. The wheel challenge is not only physically demanding, but also allows no chance for failure. No one would be willing to take the risk and be the first on stage. But I'm not afraid. Lu Xingchen, level 7 martial artist, wishes to learn from you. Brother Lu, you're not my opponent. I know what happened yesterday, and I feel sorry for you, but I won't be showing any mercy. Don't come up. I don't want to hurt you. Also, let me remind you. The clan doesn't allow little girls to enter, let alone this little girl without a shred of cultivation. Ha, little girl, the opponent is looking down on you. What will you do? Little girl? What little girl? He even brought a little girl? Elder, I don't wish to hurt the little girl. And Lu Xingchen brought 2 people onto the stage, violating the rules. Why can't I move? Is it a paralyzing talisman? In the 5th arena, Lu Xingchen uses the Blibrit technique as a support, which doesn't violate the rules. Winner, Lu Xingchen. He even knows the puppet technique. To keep us alive. He's just a pretty boy with not much longer to live. What are we afraid of? Controlling that puppet takes a lot out of him. Does he really think that this many of us will not be able to wear him down? Ji Ming, will keep my words so long as you guys wear down his energy. If I become an inner disciple, I'll be sure to reward all of you back handsomely. Ah. Looks like you aren't a total moron after all. Think carefully, to anyone who hinders my promotion. I will spare no mercy. Get on with it. Don't pay too much attention to his words. He's just bluffing. Thanks for going easy on me. Even if I can finish these outer disciples with 1 punch, their numbers do take a toll on me. Others only fought for 2 to 3 rounds, whereas I've already fought for 9 rounds. If I don't take some action now, I may really be exhausted to death. Since you insist on being so vicious, then don't mind me for repaying the favor. He's charging at me with killing intent? Dead silence. He got decimated. What happened here? Apologies, Elder, fighting so many rounds in a row has taken its toll on me. I lost control of the puppet, and accidentally killed my shitty in the process. Don't worry, everyone. I'll try my best to control myself in the next few rounds. But of course, I may still slip up. Don't blame me for this. After all of you wish to wear me down, no? Shitty, please forgive me, I'm truly sorry, it truly wasn't my intention. Slipping up and killing one another in the heat of the moment is quite common after all. You. Anyways, go easy on them if you can afford to. Yes, Elder, I will. Looks like this Elder isn't senile, he could tell that I was being targeted, and chose not to say anything in the end. Ji Ming, would you like to have a go? Seriously, I've always thought that you'd have the ability to surpass me. Although you have an average ranking, you have many ideas. Come up here, once you defeat me, you can become a seed disciple. He. He's so vicious. If I go up there, I'll definitely be disemboweled too. Why are you not going up? Didn't you encourage so many Shixians to fight him? Someone already died in combat, and Lu Xingchen is on his last straws, so why aren't you going up? Are you scared? He's going to piss his pants in fright. Who? Who says I'm scared? I'm just mentally preparing myself. Ha! Don't pressure that coward anymore. Nie Yuan. In this year's batch of outer disciples, only I can defeat Lu Xingchen. Him fighting the others just makes this a bullying will challenge, there's no meaning to it at all. Let us fight and end this farce with these incompetent clowns. Defeating you will be the best thing that happens to me for joining the Ryushin clan. Nie Yuan is right, so many rounds have passed, yet Lu Xingchen has only used his puppet technique. Besides the other seed disciples, there's no need for anyone else to fight with him. Alright, good thing both Nie Yuan and the elder spoke up, or I would have met my end. Hey, coward, you really disappoint me. Why did I even look up to you before, when you don't even have the courage to fight me? How dare you insult me like that? Forget it. I won't bother arguing with someone like you. Change is the only constant, Lu Xingchen, just you wait. What a sissy. He even skipped out on the assessment. Weakling. Coward. I didn't know that he was so capable. 4 hours later. Now that all of the matches have concluded, the ones standing on the arenas are the seed disciples. The one standing on the first arena is the first place, and that is Nie Yuan currently. You have 2 hours to challenge one another, and you can swap your placing if you win. Do you understand? I want to challenge you. Not bad. You have the guts. Lu Xingchen. I like people like you. You are the second person Nie Yuan, wish to kill the most. Too bad, you're not the person I wish to win over the most. Is he still mad over me canceling our engagement? Could it be that his ego was bruised, and he's hoping to nurse it by winning me over? Lu Xingchen, I already told you, you can't blame me for everything that happened in the past. Who told you to hide your rank and cultivation? If you had shown me how hard-working you were, would I have given up on you? I'll swear it right here, if you work hard now and in the future, I will give you another chance. So long as you work hard, it doesn't matter even if you'll never catch up to me. We can start over again. I've overestimated you. I thought you've gotten manlier, but to think that it was all for some woman. You think too much. What I meant was, you're the only one among all the outer disciples worth showing my moves to. But to me, it isn't anything to be proud of either. Come at me. Let's get this over with quickly. You're wild. Just my type of guy. For this, I'll definitely give you a good fight. You're just my type of guy too, for that, I'll only defeat you, and not kill you. Lu Xingchen. Are you done yet? Is there anything to gain over ignoring me? I've already given you face, and go too far. That woman is such a pain. Say what you need to her, so that we can enjoy our fight. No need, I have nothing to say to her. She's merely an ugly hag deluding herself into thinking that she's desirable. To keep us alive. Lu Xingchen. How dare you speak of me that way? You fucking annoying woman. Get out of here. Nie Yuan, scram. Don't get on my nerves today. Wei Wuxuang actually has a spiritual sword. Her capabilities can be said to be on par with mine. With that spiritual sword, she's stronger than me by a few notches. Lu Xingchen. Go to hell. Lu Xingchen is a troublesome gremlin indeed. His ranking is extraordinarily high, but he doesn't have much longer to live. He isn't worth investing the clan's resources into him. But if we release him, and some other clan manages to treat him, it works against our clan too. Why not just let an enraged Wei Wuxuang kill him off? And we can settle this issue once and for all. What? He's only a level 7 martial artist. How did he catch my spiritual sword barehanded? I can't even free myself from him. Let go. Lu Xingchen. I'm going to kill you. Kill me? Dragon and Elephant Divine Technique, the 14th Strength. Quickly! Somebody! Take Wei Wuxuang to the First Elder to be treated. There's no need to comp or, Lu Xingchen, you are this year's strongest outer disciple. Nie Yuan, do you have any objections? I have none. Lu Xingchen here is indeed stronger than me. Then the placing will be as such. At the end of the placing competition, the selection assessment has concluded. The 9 of you standing on the arenas, come forward. Wei Wuxuang is the 10th place due to her passing out. In the Ryushin clan, the treatment towards the outer and inner disciples are completely different. Inner disciples have countless resources at their disposal, whereas outer disciples can only depend on themselves. With my placing as the first, and my gold ranking, I should have no problems promoting to an inner disciple. The First Elder has decided to accept Nie Yuan as his disciple. Killing intent. 7th Elder. What is the meaning of this? Lu Xingchen is obviously the first place here, he should have been the one chosen instead. Lu Xingchen, you must understand. You don't have much longer to live. It is reasonable to say that we should not have accepted you in the first place. But on account of your ranking, we decided against it. However, the pressure and competition amongst the inner disciples is harsh and demeaning, which just doesn't suit you. As a result, you may only stay as an outer disciple. We did this for your own good, do you understand? This senile snob. I understand, this is the mercy that the Ryushin clan has bestowed upon me. I must be grateful, and in the future, I'll definitely pay the clan back with interest. What the fuck, that's too unfair. Come, I'll take you to the First Elder, and ask him why you're not appointed as an inner disciple. It's fine, I feel like the Ryushin clan has treated me well enough. I don't have much longer to live, yet they allowed me to stay, and wasted their resources on me. I am thoroughly satisfied with their kindness. If I act up now, the 7th Elder will definitely take the opportunity to kill me, and that will all go according to their plan instead. Residents of the Outer Disciples. In 7 days, the Ryushin clan will compete against another clan called the Zhangjian clan. The competition will be split into 2 stages: the body tempering rank and the divine rank. These stages will have each clan pit 3 disciples against the other 3, and the ones that emerge victorious will earn the qualifications to represent the Ryushin clan and the Zhangjian clan in a distinguished gathering hosted by the Saint Hall. And Saint Hall is the biggest clan at the eastern side of Tenfu continent. Saint Hall. Good, it's worth considering. If Nie Yuan didn't specially hand me this report, I never would have known about this event. That guy is quite a righteous man, surprisingly. Lu Xingchen, are you in? What happened a few days ago was my fault. I apologize. But I couldn't help it, to become an inner disciple, I had to resort to such underhanded means. But those are all in the past. Now that both of us are outer disciples, we're officially brothers. I won't target you anymore. You must be a magnanimous person too, so you'll surely forgive me, right? You're right, I've already forgotten all about that. So, since you came here to reconcile, you must have brought a conciliatory gift, right? A leopard never changes its spots, but I do want to see what tricks he has up his sleeves. I'm actually a very understanding person, so I won't need too expensive a gift. Dream. You're lucky that I'm not asking for your death. It's all for my mission. Nobody in the right mind would converse with a fucking psycho like you. Actually, I did. You've brought such an expensive gift over? I feel a bit bad, but I'll graciously accept your gift. You. Damn it, he's practically extorting me, but it's perfectly justifiable. Forget it, I won't bother arguing with someone on his last years, just let it go. Damn it. Sure, since we already buried the hatchet. I still have another great gift lined up for you. As you know, the distribution of resources for cultivation is different for inner and outer disciples. If we want to cultivate, we have to complete missions to collect our rewards. I've been given a mission these past few days, and the location involved has a medical ingredient called the life-prolonging fruit, which has the ability to lengthen one's longevity. At that moment, I immediately thought of you. Life-prolonging fruit? What is that? I didn't hear of that in my original world. Yes. The life-prolonging fruit is extremely rare, and consuming it as it is wouldn't lengthen one's longevity by much. But brewing it as the lead medicine can produce an elixir. And it's said that its effect is as potent as a reincarnation fruit. Wouldn't that solve your longevity issue? Really? In this case, you've really lined up a great gift for me. No problem, I'll go with you. I don't know if there's a trap involved, but if this fruit is really as potent as a reincarnation fruit, then it's worth a try. Tomorrow morning at 7, wait for me near the entrance of the clan at the foot of the hill. I don't know if the life-prolonging fruit exists, but brewing medicine is indeed on my agenda. Since with the way my longevity is now, I may really die if I overexert myself. Based on that attire, she's an inner disciple, so what is she doing here? Shaji, are you blocking my way on purpose? It's a shame, even if you're not picky, you can't possibly be aiming for me, can you? I have a kidney deficiency, so I'm afraid I'm unable to satisfy you. Bah, what nonsense! Then please excuse me. Shaji is incredibly beautiful, I'm indeed not a match for you. Lu Xingchen. You're so shallow. Excuse me, Shaji, I don't remember incurring any sort of love affair with you. So how am I shallow? What did Wu Shuangximi even see in you? I am Wei Wu Shuang Shaji, Gao Shi Qi. Even though she was gravely injured by you, she didn't resent you. She sent me to ask you, why have you become so shallow? Me, shallow? Shaji. Your brain isn't impaired, right? Wei Wu Shuang and Morong Qiu have feelings for each other. As someone who has given them my blessings, how am I shallow? Besides, the one who dissolved the engagement was her, not me. Cease your quibbling. She only committed the mistake every woman is bound to make. Wu Shuangximi is a very accomplished person. Her being willing to befriend you again is the good fortune you garnered in several lifetimes. If it was up to me, I would have broken your legs and tossed you out of the clan. You're right. Since you think so highly of her, just be together with her. Get lost, I'm sick of this. You're just a measly outer disciple with level 7 martial arts. How dare you disrespect me? I must teach you a lesson. Dragon and Elephant Divine Technique. Lu Xingchen. Just you wait. Since you resorted to such underhanded tricks today, if I don't get Tao Ji to cripple you, I wouldn't qualify as an inner disciple anymore. Early morning the next day. I've already made all the preparations to work last night, and with the cartilage powder, salve powder, and the hide of the vicious scaled dragon, I shouldn't encounter too much trouble in today's journey. Tao Ji. You must discipline him for me. It was him that injured me using underhanded tricks yesterday. Why did you call so many extras over? Looks like this won't be a smooth sailing journey. Who did you just call an extra? Murderous aura. Was I talking to you? What are you interrupting my conversation for? Isn't that lowly of you? Didn't your mother teach you how to speak? You're just an insignificant outer disciple. How dare you act so arrogant and despotic in front of me? Since you don't know your place, I'll cripple you today and beat that into your mind. It's alright, Tao Ji, don't make things difficult for him. He's just sulking. Blaming me for abandoning him and choosing Morong Chiu. Morong Chiu. Why is Morong Chiu here too? Chiu Ji, you mustn't blame me. After all, with how prestigious your family background is, the clan can't do much to you either. If it was me. I completely understand, I was happy to do that for you. Shuang Em, I was upset at first, but I realized that I couldn't blame you after thinking it over. Besides, the elixir was indeed something I planned. Xiuji, great plans can be ruined by just a touch of impatience. It's getting late, let's go. The journey to the burial mounds is relatively long. The carriage is full. Then, you can sit on the carriage shaft with me. Seeing your clothes, you are merely a servant. To be able to sit in such a luxurious carriage is already a blessing for you. 7 days later, burial mounds. Xiuji, what are you looking for in such a desolate mound? With the power of the Morong family, what is it that you cannot obtain? Aya, Shuangmei, I told you before. I want to prepare a gift for my father on his goth birthday. Half a month ago, someone sold me a piece of information. Saying that to the east of the burial mounds, there is a weeping ghost vine that grows on a grave. This weeping ghost vine has already grown a red fruit the size of a fist. I want to gift it to my father during the celebration, as a means to help him break through to the 9th level of the divine rank. Weeping ghost vine. What a great opportunity! As expected of my Schwanger, you really are knowledgeable. Weeping ghost vine? What is that? I cultivated in the Imperial Academy when I was a child, and learnt about various medicinal herbs then. The weeping ghost vine can be used to refine a pill called the God Awakening Pill. Generally speaking, the weeping ghost vine bears a fruit once every 100 years, and its fruit is usually the size of a thumb. This fruit grew so big, yet it hasn't been plucked off. Could there be a powerful beast guarding it? She's right. It's just that things are definitely not that simple. There must be many others coveting the weeping ghost vine. Morong Chiu, that idiot, that fruit the size of a fist can't even be found in my original realm. Besides aiding one's cultivation, that fruit has another wonderful advantage. And that is to repair the core cultivation of anyone below the divine C rank. Lu Xingchen, hurry up. Don't you want the life-prolonging fruit? Come on. For these people, ignorance is bliss. What? That person said that he only gave me the information, so why have so many people gathered here? Calm down, everyone. When dealing with the great and white tiger demon, it is better to have more people helping. These fellow cultivators just arrived. Their assistance will be a great boost to our plan. Oh, they turned out to be the esteemed disciples of the Ryushin clan. I am an inner disciple of the Zhangjin clan, Hichio Ran, and I greet the junior and senior disciples of the Ryushin clan. Hishi Xiang, it is my pleasure to meet you. May I know what all of you are doing here? Who are you? Was I speaking to you? You're just an outer disciple, yet you dare speak before your inner disciples. Is this the manners they teach in the Ryushin clan? Are you not taking our Zhangjin clan seriously? I am aware that you are very proud as an inner disciple of the Zhangjin clan, but that doesn't mean that you can speak that way. We are from the Morong family, and this is our young master Morong Chiu. Apologize to him now. Morong family? What the hell is that, to strut around so shamelessly in front of the Zhangjin clan? Is your measly family even qualified? Forget it, let's not bother with this idiot. It's getting late, let's revise our strategy, then set up camp and rest for the day. Once the sun rises tomorrow, we'll commence our attack. Also, you from the Morong family, I hope you don't make trouble for us. This is the burial mounds, not by Lian City. Perhaps your Morong family does carry a bit of weight in by Lian City, but here. Let's not make it all about yourself. Forced simile. Alright, the few of you come over then. I will now tell you our strategy. Those of you with positions, be sure to stick to them and carry out your roles. The fruit of the weeping ghost vine is mine. Any other spoils of war besides that will be yours. All the other spoils combined will not be able to measure up to even a tenth of the fruit's worth. Yet it is only as big as a fist. If you insist on hindering us, we will abstain from the hunt and any sea spoils we see. Morong prick, shut the hell up. You must be tired of living, to oppose the Zhang Jian clan like that. I'm very sorry, I apologize for my household's lax disciplining, it was my fault that he misspoke. We will follow your instructions. The strength of the Great and White Tiger Demon is comparable with our clan's divine rank, level 9 cultivators. Should any one of us act out, it would put everybody here in grave danger. So if I see anyone approaching the Weeping Ghost Vine, and not properly fighting the White Tiger Demon, regardless of the consequences, my disciples and I will slaughter the culprits without any exception. He Chiu Ran said that he was an inner disciple, but judging from the formation of the tents stationed here, it's as if all the others are there to guard him. Furthermore, he's very meticulous in his planning, and his strategies are elaborate. He's definitely not an ordinary cultivator. A penny for your thoughts? What got you so distracted? This is a rough map I got from Chiu Ji regarding the life-prolonging fruit. If you went up to ask him yourself, he might plot against you. He called for you this trip. I've been feeling uneasy ever since. It's really related to the life-prolonging fruit. What the hell is this woman up to now? Two-timing? I already cancelled my engagement with her, and even knocked her out heavily last time. Why is she even more insistent on courting my favor now? Or maybe what she want is revenge? To kill me? Expectant expression. I know you hate me. But you've already trampled over me last time, and now that I've helped you out this time, can we bury the hatchet and start over as friends? That will not be necessary. Spend your days well with Morong Chiu, both of you make a good couple. Aggrieved. Schwanger, it's late, and cold outside, let's head in and get some rest. Chiu Ji 2. Lu Xingchen, you son of a bitch. Tomorrow you must die. I hope everything goes well tomorrow. The next morning. To keep us alive. This is our destination. There is a horde of beasts in front of us. Once we reach 100 m away from the mountain ridge, they will launch their attack. Now, for the cultivators I've assigned roles to yesterday, please take your positions. You guys 60 up and fight the beasts, while we'll make our way down the mountain ridge. We can't beat this demon. This is a suicide mission. Run. Run for your life. The opportunity is here. Dissecting the organs. I'll take advantage of the chaos and seize the opportunity to get into the mountain ridge. Lu Xingchen is gone. Anxious. What? Lu Xingchen is missing. That scoundrel. He dared to make a move on my woman, so I must kill him. Idiot. Trash. You can't even keep track of a single person. Incompetent. Fool. Go to hell. Afraid. Stop hitting him. You're going to kill someone. Besides, Lu Xingchen could have already been devoured. Under mysterious circumstances, don't you say? What you mean is, I didn't mean anything by it, you'll understand. The fight between the white tiger demon and the others are only getting more intense. Nobody will notice me here. As the sandpiper and clam clash together, the fisherman catches them both. This is an opportunity that I couldn't come across even in my past life. Pleasantly surprised. The weeping ghost vine. Wait. Something's wrong. Every matter has a spirit. For a weeping ghost vine to grow this big, even bearing a fruit, is definitely not a coincidence. There must be something else here. It's an electric ray. Its electric prowess is immensely formidable, and it possesses strong gills, making any jet of water it spits out powerful enough to pierce through regular armor. Based on its voltage, this electric ray is at least a grade 7 beast. My current level is not enough to do anything to it. I got it. This was originally for Murongqiu and Company. Cartilage solution. One solution can make their whole body go limp, the other can arouse them. Maybe these will work against the beast. Shit. The white tiger demon can't hold on any longer. Hichio ran and the others are coming in soon. TCH, looks like I'll really be going home empty-handed today. Whoa! It's the weeping ghost vine. Let's steal it. First come first serve. Hichio ran. Save. Save me. I will remember this debt of gratitude forever. Seventh Elder, what shall we do now? That guy is Zhang Jian Clan's 7th Elder. And also we are looking for Chinese translator, typesetter and cleaner. You can apply for that position. Yeah, join us guys, I am so happy in Immortal Updates scan. I will bait the lighting ray out, while you guys open the Skynet. As soon as the electric ray appears, I will attack it with the Blood Jade bracelet, and you will take the chance and catch it. You just need to hold on for 10 breaths, I will retrieve the ghost fruit and we will withdraw. Yes. Got it. 7th Elder. The Electric Ray's Soul. This beast has reached the 10th grade and is about to transform. TCH, you dare hurt my disciples, I won't show you any more mercy. He's done for, no matter how strong Ichio Ran is, he can't block a full blow of a grade 10 beast. Due to too much energy expended to deflect the electric ray's attack, the transfiguration spell wore off. Karan is actually a woman? And a divine C-rank cultivator. The electric ray is too persistent. Now that I've already obtained the fruit, it's better to leave as soon as possible. A young wolf? Why is a mere young wolf frolicking in the electric ray's territory? Looks like someone is watching the battle to reap the benefits later. Go to hell. It's the white-haired boy from the Ryushin clan. I killed his companions just now. If I let him return, the Ryushin clan will know of this, and that'll bring forth a lot of unnecessary trouble later. I knew it. You also cultivated too quickly. With such an unstable foundation, and the fact that you forcibly used divine C rank abilities, I take it that you must have gone overboard. If that's the case, go to hell. Damn it, as a beauty of my generation, I never thought that I'd die here. Quickly block its electric attack. This beast can only release 3 shots of electricity in an incense time. If you don't block the shot, both of us will die. This beast's body is extremely satiny, letting it deflect 80% of the attack. It's practically unbeatable. There's also less than half an incense time before it releases its next lightning attack. We will only die here if we struggle more. It's best if we retreat. It's too late to evade it. Good thing I equipped the hide of the vicious scaled dragon, so I won't suffer any substantial damage. How did it suddenly die? Was its attack deflected towards itself? What's going on? It feels like my body is burning up. So hot. Crap, I've poured the solutions into the water just now, and have just been drenched from. Now the medicine has permeated my entire body. Calm down, I mustn't do anything that would let Sai Lin down. The Great Compassion Mantra. I cannot leave the cave while I'm in this state. Those people outside are nothing good. They may first rape me, then kill me and steal my treasure. Although this person is ruthless, he doesn't seem to be an iniquitous pervert. Come, just for tonight. I'm yours. Two hours later. I don't know if I'm courting death by letting you go this time. But if you speak one word of anything that happened today, I'll rip you into pieces. Don't try to find me either. Our statuses are much too different. Being with me will not do you any good. The bottle has a revitalizing pill, which is made from the life-prolonging pill. It can prolong your life, strengthen your foundation and vitality. Let it be my compensation to you. I already made the preparations to kill her if I must. I didn't expect her to let me go. This revitalizing pill is way more potent than the life-prolonging pill. I really owe her a big. Took her first time. Lucky guy, taking someone first time. Forget about this lucky guy. I know how heartbroken you are and some may still haven't kissed a girl in real life. Don't worry, we all know how you feel. You are not alone. Oh, we're still recruiting Chinese translator. If I get pregnant, I will make him my house husband to take care of my child. 5 days later. 5 days have passed since that war. He Ran. Actually, she was a good person. After she left, she divided the spoils among the warriors according to the agreement. And I left Morong Chiu and others. I rushed back to the sect. After he came back, he ate the rejuvenating pills under the witness of Nie Yuan, and now he has fully recovered his life. With the current time, it is still possible to catch up with the group of heroes in the church. Lu Xingchen. Show your face. Lu Xingchen. Where is Brother Tao? How should he know? You should know better than, right? If you want to kill me, some people want to kill Brother Tao. You. Have you recovered your life? Don't come over. How dare you? Kill me. You are the one who killed Lu Xingchen. You dare to kill the disciple of the same sect, so bold. When I report to the sect, you will be dead. Lu Xingchen. You go. I'll help you stop them. Killing fellow disciples in the sect is a capital crime. You shut up. I have nothing to do with you, let alone your sympathy. Even the last marriage contract was destroyed by you long ago. Today, there is nothing to do with you and me. Get out of my way immediately, otherwise don't blame my ruthless men. You. Can't you forgive me once? And, are you right? Why did you pretend that you are just a trash that cannot practice? Is that enough? Pretending to be so pitiful, do you think I am blind? Stop wasting my time. You bitch. Schwanger. Still have time to pity others? Do you think our accounts are settled? Get out of here. What, do you still need me to send you off? Just you wait. With today's brawl, it'll be harder to quietly cultivate in the future. Before anyone comes, I'll recuperate a little more. Lu Xingchen you. Are you Lu Xingchen? How, but your lifespan? Elders, I obtained some life-prolonging fruits by accident, consumed it after making an elixir, and fully recovered my lifespan. Nie Yuan can serve as my witness. Yes, that guy really consumed an elixir called the revitalizing pill. And recovered his youthful vigor right in front of my eyes. Somebody! Take Lu Xingchen to the elders' courtyard. Lu Xingchen, let's see how you'll be arrogant now. Why don't you start spilling what happened to Tao Ji now? I already told you that I know nothing. Besides, even if I do know, I wouldn't tell an ugly hag like you. UG. Ugly hag? You. Stop. Even the second elder who always used to dote on me. Why is he protecting that boy? It's fine, don't chase her, let her calm down. What happened today shall not be pursued further, get back to your duties. The disciples from Zhang Jian clan have already set up camp at the foot of the mountain. Tomorrow is the day of the competition. Rest well and give us all a good performance for our distinguished guests. Yes, great elder. The second elder's attitude is really subtle. It seems like he wants to punish Lu Xingchen in the elder's courtyard, when in actual fact his tone is polite and courteous. How strange. Could there be some profound circumstance to Lu Xingchen that made the elders exceedingly restrained? Elders' courtyard. Sit, Lu Xingchen. Our clan has always looked after our disciples very well. It was the former elders' long-cherished wish for disciples to immerse in their cultivation without any inhibitions. I've heard from the seventh elder, in the assessment to promote to an inner disciple, Ji Ming has deliberately set you up time and again. So regarding the murder of Ji Ming, we strongly appeal to the clan head that you were not entirely at fault. We've also given it some thought. Since you've learnt a lot as an outer disciple, it should be about time. Tomorrow, come to my residence. Cultivate as my inner disciple. That won't be necessary, it has been very idle on my side. Lu Xingchen, come to my place tomorrow, and be my inner disciple. That won't do, you're actually quite busy. You're hard-pressed with your duties every day, how could we possibly trouble you with one more student? Come to my residence tomorrow, I'll take you in as my disciple. When my lifespan was limited, I was abandoned and dismissed by all of them. The moment I fully recovered, I immediately became highly sought after. How laughable. Many thanks for the esteemed elder's grace, but I feel like I'm still not qualified to be your inner disciple. It's better for me to remain as an outer disciple. What? Are you not even willing to be a disciple of the inner sect? Yes. If there is nothing else, the disciple will retire first. I was right. Although these elders seem to value me very much, but they don't even notify me of tomorrow's competition with the sword sect. This is enough to show that their attention is not enough. Now that my life has been restored, I naturally want to take this opportunity to seek the most profit for myself. Now I should wait until tomorrow's competition is over before making a decision. Disciple of Sun Moon Sect, come and stand. Hey, look at it. The disciples to be tested are here. Mu Rong Chiu. Who is the person next to him? The cultivation in the body is so powerful. If it's me, unless I performed the last move of the law of seizing the foundation again. Otherwise, I should not be able to win. It's her. The one next to her is what Nie Yuan told me yesterday. Li Yuran, a genius disciple who was also called the Golden Boy and Jade Girl with her? It's really strong. But when it comes to genius, I will never lose. Skylark peaked the top of the mountain. Official admission to the competition begins. These three are all good disciples trained by me. Next, I would like to ask you a lot of advice. Louis, you lead it. Yes. This little girl is Louis, eightfold martial arts in the body tempering state. My weapon is this sledgehammer. Nie Yuan, martial arts 9th layer, and my weapon is a dagger. Nie Yuan, remember, don't act too harshly. Your opponents are all charming little girls. If they get hurt, then it will become difficult for them to marry in the future. I have heard of you, the bandit leader of Red Maple Forest. Why, girl, are you afraid? Since you know my name is Nie Yuan, you should know that I am not merciful. If you know me, you will surrender yourself. Otherwise, don't blame me for ruining your face. No need, if you can kill me. That means I have nothing to do. And I won't blame anyone. Test begins. The test begins. So fast. Nie Yuan really lived up to his title of 3 outer masters. This speed alone, even in the realm of supernatural powers, not many people can achieve this point. Little girl, be careful. Take this. What? Not good. This huge force. Awful, my hand. Can't avoid it. What? This time, I won. The power in this woman's body is definitely a monster. Even if it was me who was facing her just now, it would have also lost today. The body tempering realm's first test, the sword sect wins. Second round. Wei Wuxiang vs He Ruolin. I am He Ruolin, martial arts 9-fold. I have no weapons. Well, then. No need. You win. 1 surrender. Body tempering realm competition, the second match. Wei Wuxiang wins. Disciples in the future, disciples with better qualifications will definitely choose the sword sect instead of sun and moon god secta. Body temper. The last match. Charming. Charming.
Disciple Sun Mei, 9th level of martial arts.
My weapons. He. Oh who? Who? Morong Chio has fallen too fast. Why I was so blind in the first place. I have fallen madly in love with this guy. Lu Xingchen. If only I had insisted a little longer. This woman's charm is really powerful.
It seems Morong Chio is no match for his opponent, but if he loses the third match that badly,
Moon Sect won't, then the Sun Moon Sect won't just lose the competition, it'll lose its face too. Ha! Elder you. Morong Chio. Who told you to come up here?
The third round of the body hardening competition has already been arranged.
Changing new person. How is that possible? Of the 3 disciples, only Morong Chio is left. Who else can fight in the third round? Lu Xingchen, why are you still standing under the stage? It's your turn to fight. Lu Xingchen.
I was right, Lu Xingchen killed Ji Ming. But the elders didn't punish him at all, and 7 let him replace in such an important contest.
Yes, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Brother Lu Xingchen, please. I'd like to see what else he can do. That old bastard. How dare you let me up here? What happened today? It's not my fault. And thank you. This guy. It's him from the other night. It's just, he's so handsome. What? Lu Xingchen and Yao Jingying know each other.
If he's seduced by someone with such an unbelievable talent, it's over.
Lu Xingchen, what are you waiting for?
If you win today's contest, the Holy Halls Association will send you to represent the Sun Moon Clan in the Battle of the Body Hardening Realm.
By then, the Sun Moon Sect will treat you well. Sun Mei, you have to give up. 7th Elder? 7th Elder, I will not lose to anyone, please let me try. All right. Thank you, 7th Elder. I will go ahead, then. Well, I've mastered the art of charming. Disciple, here we go. But if it's against him? That's it? Just hats it? Sorry.
You may be very confident in your charm, but
my heart. It's already taken. This. How is it possible? There's no way I'm losing. Sun Mei.
What's the matter with this man? Never once, has a man been able to resist my charms.
EAD comic fastest.
This man, I found out in the cave, is not an ordinary man.
Sun Mei, you're just asking for trouble. Is your attack finally over? So then. I'll do it.
Once the amulet is touched, it is absolutely impossible for me to escape in a short period of time, and I have to find a way to get closer to him.
I just need to keep avoiding them. Oh, shit. I give up.
Lu Xingchen, win the third match of the hardened body competition. Well, worthy of being my Sun Moon God Sect's favored disciple.
Sun and Moon Sect
versus Warrior of Sword Sect. The Sun and Moon Sect has finally won the hardened body battle. Yu and Wei Wushuang represent the Sun and Moon Mind Sect in the Battle of the Holy Hall.
Yi Lu won the remaining place, representing the Sword Sect.
The Avatar Realm competition was won by the Warsword Sect, and they sent Yi Qiuping, who was at the 8th level of Avatar, and Wang Luo, who was at the 9th level of Avatar, to compete in the Battle of the Temple. Our Sun Moon Divine Sect sent Liao Huamian.
Your elders seem to be afraid that I will take you away from them. It's just a mutual use.
When I lost my longevity, the Sun and Moon sect didn't think much of me. In contrast, I was just trying to get more resources. Even if you say so, I won't put you in the Sword Warrior sect. Your relationship with, you should know, is not going to end well. I'll be honest with you, what happened that day was just an accident. Since you don't need me to be responsible, I don't need to feel guilty either. And this time, don't get me wrong. I'm not here for you, and I'm even prepared to avoid you in favor of the contest. It's best if you think this way. This Qiankun bracelet is in Xian grade spiritual weapon. I'm already at the 3rd level of the Divine Sea, so I don't need it. You take it, and it's your compensation. I just hope that you can forget that day from now on. No need. Don't worry, I don't have you in my heart and I won't beg you to be with me. I hope so. But let me remind you that the Holy Church is not the same as the Sun and Moon sect, where there are many masters. If you fight with your bare hands, you'll be beaten. Hey! This. Ha! Elder. Lu Xingqian, what did the 7th elder of the Sword sect say to you? It's nothing. She just said that she liked me and gave me a Xian grade spirit weapon. What? Why would she give you such an expensive thing? Who knows? Maybe she's trying to seduce me, to make me join the Sword sect. Well, you're not going to say yes, are you? You're a disciple of the Sun Moon sect. Don't worry, I haven't promised her yet. Moreover, unless there is absolute interest, I will never betray the Sun Moon sect. Lu Xingqian, this blue rain is an Earth-grade spirit weapon, more valuable than your bracelet. Today we are destined to meet, and you've saved the face of the Sun and Moon sect. This bow, it's yours. I understand, Elder. No need to worry. I've seen this artifact too many times in my previous life. But this body is only a 7th level of the hardened body martial art. It is enough to have these 2 treasures. Next day. Lu Xingqian, come out quickly. Who? How come it's Brother Liao? Come with me. All the participants in the Church of the Holy Spirit waiting at the bottom of the hill. My brother-in-law asked me to call you down, so he sent me. Okay, thank you, brother. Don't mention it. I also heard that you and Yao Jingying are very close. After yesterday's competition, she didn't even see, but she asked you out alone. As expected. Naturally, Liao Huamian came to call me because he wanted to know about Yao Jingjing. This man is used to showing off in the Sun Moon God sect, so he wanted to kill me too. Hey, I was asking you. Brother, didn't anyone teach you that you need to lower yourself when you ask people questions? Not everyone is your brother-in-law or parent, and I'm not obligated to answer any of your questions. Or are you just angry that the 7th elder are meeting with me alone? I will kill you. I'm a 9th level avatar. A mere outer disciple with a hardened body. Do you really think? Lu Xingqian, you. Liao Huamian, don't think I can't handle you because you are a core disciple. The next time you sneak up on me, it won't be as simple losing an arm. What's going on here? Lu Xingqian, who is only at the 7th level of body hardening martial Dao, has defeated Liao Huamong, a core disciple of the 9th level of divine avatar. Oh, no! Brother Liao Huamian was injured by Lu Xingqian, outer disciple. What? What's going on? How did you get hurt by Lu Xingqian? He's only a 7th level of body hardening martial Dao, you're a 9th level of divine avatar. You actually hurt Brother Liao? What are you going to do with the condition you're in? I'll ask the elder to choose a new disciple for you. Brother-in-law, no, I have to go. How are you going to compete? Don't worry, it's just a broken bone, I still have the best ointment from my master. It will take another is to 16 days to get to the Holy Church. I'm sure it will be healed.
Besides, I don't trust Jingying with Lu Xingchen these days. It's not easy to be in love, don't force it. Take a step forward and live your life. Brother-in-law, you're so cowardly. She's mine, I has to earn her. If not, what else would willing to be my woman? Now that we're all here, let's go. She don't know anything about what just happened.
It took 15 days for the carriage to reach the Holy Church, and I finally.
Dragon Tiger Mountain, Church. We finally arrived. We still have 2 hours before the announcement of the rules of the contest, so let's go and meet with the elders of the House of Bright Moon. You're free to go. Why don't we go to see the other contestants first? It will be good for us to watch the tournament outside. Yeah, let's go over there. Lu Xingchen, do you see this? This monk is deliberately losing. The man with the sword is too aggressive and dangerous. It's just a sparring contest. The monk probably realized this and lost on purpose. It's ridiculous that a trash of the 9th level of martial Dao should be judging Zhao Tao. Does anyone know that girl? Which clan dares to talk about Zhao Tao like that? She can say such things only shows that her sect is rubbish, that is why there are such ignorant disciples. I'm a disciple of the Sun Moon sect. What's wrong? Who says a person with a low level of cultivation can't judge a high level of cultivation? Those who are fighting know what happened, but the crowd can't see it clearly. The Sun and Moon God sect? Never heard of it. It must be one of those little shitty sects. I'm afraid there's no one left to take in such small sects, so I don't care what kind of garbage they take in. Zhao Tao is a disciple of the Clear Breeze and Rain Pavilion, ranked 20th in the Avatar realm. That bald-headed monk is only the 50th. This little girl said that she'd let Zhao Tao win? That's ridiculous. You guys? What? Who said there was no one in the Sun Moon sect? I said, what's wrong with that? Brother Liao, you can do it. Who the hell is this guy? I'm ranked 20th in the Avatar realm, but if I'm defeated by this unknown guy, I'm sure I'll face a lot of criticism afterwards. This guy. He's not even on the same level as Zhao Tao. Brother Zhao. That man's right fist seems to be a problem. He's been attacking you with his left fist. Liao uses only his left fist. I'm afraid that the right arm I injured half a month ago has not yet fully recovered. Not good. Brother Zhao Tao, you're great. He's the 20th ranked master of the Avatar realm. This trash disciple of the Sun Moon sect doesn't know how to compete with Brother Zhao Tao. Oh, that's so funny. If you guys weren't blind, you should have known it was my brother from the Sun Moon sect who was superior. As you can see, his right hand was wounded. With just his left fist, he was be able to match your brother Zhao Tao. Just now, you said that people with low cultivation cannot instruct those with high cultivation. If you hadn't been reminded that my brother of the Sun Moon sect had been injured, would you have noticed that? What do you mean? And you? You think you're pretty good, don't you? It's a competition, why did you interrupt? If you're so good, come up here and show me what you can do. The disciples of the Sun and Moon sect are really blind. Not even Zichen, who's third in the Avatar realm, can recognize him. How dare you challenge Zichen? Brother Zichin, people are looking down on you. I'm giving you a chance to take back what you just said. I'm giving you a chance to take back what you just said. What's this Zichin's story?
Oh, this is Holy Church's genius disciple Zichin. In the Holy Church, not any disciple can't be an inner disciple. Brother Zichin is only a 7th level martial artist, and he's already a member of the inner circle of the Holy Church's elder. On the ranking of the best body hardeners released by the Holy Church, he is ranked 3rd after Nalan Xiaofeng of the Tower of Bright Moon and Fudo of Thunder sect. And it was impossible for that kind of weak kid to win against. I didn't expect that because of my inadvertent mistake just now, I would cause such a big trouble to the Sun Moon God sect.
It's all over now. Fast dust.
Everyone, a few of my brothers and sisters are over there in the ring.
In case something happens to them, I will go check it out first.
Then I will also go and see what is so special about the disciples that you personally lead, Golden Boy Li Yuran.
Even if the Sun Moon sect is different, it only has Li Yuran. Your Nalan Xiaofeng of the Tower of Bright Moon is this year's #1 in the body hardening realm.
The Sun Moon sect was indeed the only one on the ranking, and it was far from 200th. If there was anyone else who could have this qualification, it was only Lu Xingchen.
I'll go too.
Although I have always been a well-behaved disciple of the Warsword sect, we are all traveling together, so if you get into any trouble, I can't get out of it.
Are you guys in a hurry to get to? Where? Meet Elder Su, 7th Patriarch of the Holy Church, Su Ming. Since you're so nervous, let's go to the ring together. No one dares to make a fuss even if I'm not here. Yes, thank you, Elder Su. Lu Xingchen.
I knew this was going to be bad, and he's the one causing all the troubles. You beat up Liao before and now you're causing troubles here.
Lu Xingchen. What the hell are you doing now? Do you think this is still your Sun and Moon sect? Before you say anything else, be polite. Polite? Have you ever been so polite behalf of the Sun Moon sect? Did he hurt you again? Ha? What does Liao's wound have to do with Lu Xingchen? Wasn't he injured by Brother Jiao Tao?
Brother, not Lu Xingchen, just now.
Shut up. You have no right to speak here.
At such a critical moment, you have no regard for the glory of your sect.
I'm going to teach you a lesson here today. Brother-in-law, Lu Xingchen didn't cause my injury. He was just defending me before he jumped into the ring. Last time I was unprepared. How can he hurt me now if he's in trouble? We were competing, and the one who hurt me was Jiao Tao. Brother Li Yuran, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Just now, a disciple of the Sun Moon sect belittled me in a contest.
A little lesson is not too much. Brother Jiao Tao didn't do anything wrong. Hey, did you get it? I told you to talk politely. Evil animal.
As a representative of the Sun and Moon God sect's many body-hardening realms, instead of trying to calm things down, you keep stirring up trouble.
Not good. So he's an expert at the 3rd level of the Divine Sea realm. I can't defeat him with my physical body. Lu Xingchen. I'll teach you a lesson today on behalf of your master. I want you to know that you're representing the Sun Moon sect's face. That's enough, Li Yuran. Regardless of who's right or wrong, if you want to teach him a lesson, shouldn't you wait until you return to the clan? You said he had no regard for the honor of the clan. Then, what are you doing now? Yao Jingying, this is a matter between my clan, it has nothing to do with you. Yao Jingying. Yao Jingying. Brother-in-law, do you want to kill him?
If you have a problem with Jingying now, how can I get along with her in the future? And it has nothing to do with Lu Xingchen.
It's your lucky day. I'm warning you, Lu Xingchen. Don't do anything rash, or I won't tolerate you. Only 7-year-old kid dare to act like this? People like you won't even be able to get at the outside door of the Jade House. The weak should have their tails between their legs. If it wasn't for the Jade Maiden Yao Jingying who helped you today, we wouldn't be able to identify someone like you. Well, sadly pathetic. I will remember that. In the eyes of you, the strong can turn wrong into right. 1 year later. Li Yuran, 1, Lu Xingchen, will let you know what a true genius is. Ah, just you? Challenging a true genius like Li Yuran? I was going to return to the clan and suggest you to be expelled from the sect, but since you're so confident, well, I'll give you a chance. I will wait a year for you to use your talent to teach me that you're a true genius. Li Yuran, let's go. Don't bother with a kid who doesn't know how stupid he is. He can't be taught to behave like that. Elder Su is right, I am out of my mind. Kid, I hope you understand there's a sky beyond you. Not to mention Li Yuran, you can't even survive a single move against Zichen, so I'd advise you to stop your nonsense. You're no less qualified than anyone else. However, rushed person is easy to break. It's better if you don't talk to me right now. Yao Jingying, you see. Even after all the help you've given him, this kid still doesn't know what he's doing. No, he's trying to distance himself from me. You, come up. Just. We haven't played it yet. Come on, I'll hit you with one hand. If you can stand up in 10 moves, you win. I'll show you that the strongest man in the world can fight with one hand, so shut up if you can't handle it. Come on, I'll hit you with one hand. If you can stand up in 10 moves, you win. I'll show you that the strongest man in the world can fight with one hand, so shut up if you can't handle it. Go! Let him know the difference between him and you. Go, Zichen. Give him some punches. Ah, idiot. How dare you challenge Zichen? That's too funny. I was never been humiliated in my previous life. Now that I've been reborn, I won't let you underestimate. The 5th level of the Avatar realm. A 7th level hardened body martial art to a 5th level Avatar realm? Who the hell is this guy? I thought his qualifications were good enough, but I'm afraid I underestimated him. This golden light. This kid, he's not practicing any body refining techniques, is he? Body refining techniques? Body tempering and refining cultivation belong to 2 different branches, and you can only choose to cultivate one or the other. But this W. Xingchen practiced 2 techniques at the same time at the body hardening level. He used both at the same time, and he is at the 5th level of the Avatar realm. What the? What's going on here? Why is such a powerful man like him not ranked high at the body hardening stage? This is totally a bullshit. But now, if I run away without a fight, I'll have no future in the church. I will go for it. I will just kill him with one blow. Look! Zichen is now a triple master. Kill him. He's using a secret technique. He must be better than him. Brother Zichen, come on. Come on, fight me. The Toe Dragons instantly clashed. Zichen, run away. After all, we're still in the middle of a competition, Elder Su. Don't intervene. Oh, I'm glad to see that. Zichen? Brother Zichen. Brother Zichen was defeated by a single move? Lu Xingchen's strength. I thought he broke my hand because I didn't have the time to react.
This Lu Xingchen is only an 7-level martial artist, but he is so terrifyingly powerful and shows no mercy.
If I give him a year. Yao Jingying, you can't block me twice. You've gone too far. Am I too much?
A divine sea master, it's only too much if you repeatedly go back on your word against your fellow disciples.
It's a shame that we're both golden boy and girl. Come out. It's her again.
This woman, even though she's been acting like she hates me, I can't get my hopes up.
And every time I'm in danger, she helping me. She really isn't like the rest of the people. Run.
If they fight, this place will be destroyed.
All right. Stop it.
I don't understand what you mean by that, Elder Su. He is a member of the Sun Moon clan who killed Brother Zichen of Holy Church for the sake of. In a tournament, life and death are determined by fate.
Li Yuran, what you did today was really disgraceful. And you're so arrogant, but you still have someone who back you up. But I still say, you can't catch up with Li Yuran even if it takes a year or a lifetime.
Lu Xingchen, you're too aggressive now.
Li Yuran's position in the Sun and Moon God sect is far from what you can achieve.
In the future, he will surely ascend to the position of patriarch, and by then it will be difficult for you to stay there.
You have to come with me.
In the Sword sect, as long as you follow me, no one dares to offend you. You are still too weak, and cultivation is not only a matter of force, but also of heart.
Follow you? You're nobody to me. Why are you protecting me like this? And I've never relied on women. You.
Know you want what's best for me, but I can't accept that offer, and I can't drag you down with me.
If I retreat here, I won't be able to move forward after that. Do you know where I can see the battle rankings published by the church? Brother Lu. Brother Lu. You go this way. Straight ahead. You'll see 2 monoliths of marble, and that's where you'll find.
If I want to improve my cultivation quickly, I need to have a clear understanding of where I am now.
I've just defeated Zichen, and in less than half an hour, the rankings here are immediately updated.
It seems that the intelligence network of the church cannot be underestimated.
Sister, I'd like to ask you something. Don't be too polite. If you don't understand anything, just ask. So let me be straightforward. I want to challenge the first here. How do I find him? You wish to challenge Naylan Xiaofeng? Do you know there are hundreds of thousands of body-hardening students in the Tianfu continent, and Naylan Xiaofeng is ranked number 1? You want to challenge him? You're only an 8-level hardened body martial art. Thank you for worrying about me. Just tell me what the challenge is. See over there? These are the church's outside guards who are responsible for updating the list. If you want to challenge someone, you can go and register. They will ask the other side as quickly as possible. If he agree, then the challenge is accepted. And that's where the challenge lies. And the day after tomorrow is the day of the battle, and everyone's gathering their strength. I'm afraid no one will accept your challenge now. Thank you, sister. I have a plan. What's wrong with you? Who's this Lu Xingchen? Why did he step ahead of Brother Zichen? That's right, deacons, what's going on? Can't you be wrong, can you? Lu Xingchen. I feel this name sounds familiar. I don't know. I don't know the details, but I'm just following the instructions of the 7 elders. Let us not be impatient. I'm not convinced either. Please give him a challenge from me. It's Naylan Xiaofeng. Brother Naylan. The first Naylan Xiaofeng. Let's give him some face.
The power ranking is more than just a ranking, it is an honor, a recognition of our qualifications.
I'd like to see if he's got the courage to come out and fight me.
That's true, but he have to accept the challenge. It's good that I've caused so much controversy, though, because it saves me the trouble of finding him.
That Lu Xingchen is the one who just defeated Brother Zichen, right? I just saw it. Brother Zichen was killed by him in one move. Brother Zichen is dead? Still killed by a single move.
I don't believe there's such a strong body hardener in this world.
You can't believe it.
The 7 elders of the Holy Church were there, and they said that Lu Xingchen had even practiced a secret technique. He's only at the 8th level of hardened body martial art, but after using the secret technique he's at the 5th level of avatar.
The secret technique. If he can raise his cultivation to such a terrifying level, it's definitely a top quality technique. If I could only get it.
This is a qi-containing potion. After taking it, within 2 days, the meridians will absorb qi from the outside world twice as fast. Tell Lu Xingchen that if he dares to come and defeat me, this qi pill will be his. If he loses, all he has to do is to demonstrate to me the secret cultivation technique. If he dare to come, I'll give him this 10 taels of gold.
Then I'll come too. I'll take 100-year-old Lingji. And me and me and me. Don't think he can beat Brother Nalen. Well, I was born with a mind to remember things instantly. If only he'd shown me that technique once, I can learn it on my own. When I'm done, he'll be as useless as the rest of them. I will just kill him.
We've sent him a message, but whether he's coming or not.
It's not that hard. I accept. He's already here?
I never thought I'd not only be able to start the challenge that I've been planning, but I'd also be able to get my hands on so many good pills.
Oh? Since you were here just now, does that mean you've agreed to everything I've offered? Of course I agree. Because you can never defeat me.
As we all know, the reason why the Holy Church is holding this competition is to select the most talented disciples to represent the eastern part of the Tianfu continent to the number 1 sect, the Rain Pavilion, to participate in the Tianfu continent's battle ceremony.
What now? What's going on? Nalen Xiaofeng, number 1 on the list, is challenging Lu Xingchen, number 3. Nothing, it's just that Nalen Xiaofeng is teaching that Lu Xingchen a lesson. Yes.
If his life is in danger, you go over there and help him. So let's continue the tournament that my church has arranged for the first prize to be awarded to the best.
Nalen Xiaofeng, die in battle? Against Zichen, I used 70% of my strength. And against Nalen Xiaofeng, I used 90% of my strength. I thought he would be able to hold on a little longer, but he's not good as I thought. I can take these, right? Yes. Where's Nalen Xiaofeng? Where is my apprentice, Nalen Xiaofeng? He's all right, isn't he? Right? He is dead. I didn't mean to kill him. He wanted to kill Methods. What happened? Elder son. I'm just doing things your way. The weak should behave with their tails between their legs. Isn't that what you just taught me?
Nalen Xiaofeng doesn't have the power to do that, and he deliberately set up a tournament to collect money and lives in an attempt to steal my secret techniques, so he deserves to die. Lu Xingchen, if you behave like that, I'll drive you out of the mountain immediately.
Just you. You're just a core disciple, not even an elder, and you're already rushing to exercise your authority? It's not for a clown like you to decide whether or not to kick me out of the Sun Moon sect. You. Don't be reckless in public. There's plenty of opportunity to teach him a lesson.
These pills are very useful. If I can absorb all of it, it'll raise my cultivation to at least 3 levels.
Someone's coming.
These people do not dare anything for me during the day save face, but at night they sneak on me to kill me.
2 coming?
No, 3 of them.
Sister.
After all the commotion, no one has come out, so it's true that someone from the church has done something. It seems that the church in Tower of Bright Moon is trying to kill me today. I'll have to find another way out.
Lu Xingchen, where are you going in such a hurry?
Lu Xingchen, you killed my best disciple. Today I'll make you pay for the crime with your blood. If it wasn't for Nalan Xiaofeng's insatiable greed, he wouldn't have ended up like this, and I was only doing it for the people. It is you who are full of the rules of benevolence and righteousness, but in fact, this is the case.
What? Li Yuran, he didn't dare to come? I'm all you need to deal with the likes of you. Go! It's a familiar scene, and this time it's. Remember, all of you here today, including the Holy Church. You're all going to die. What's on your mind? Down here. Are you done? Well, all the formations are activated. Even if Lu Xingchen's cultivation is high, he'll be unable to use it. That's good. My disciple Xiaofeng, I've avenged your death. I thank you for your participation in this gathering, and I welcome all talents to join our church. As you all know, our church. What's the matter with this gathering? They calling everyone here in the middle of the night, just to hear him talk about joining the church. Although we did have a great number of participants in previous years. But it's a weird one today. What the hell is going on? Then that's it for tonight. Yao Jingying, please, you must think about it. One thank Elder Su for his kindness, but again, my disciples and I have no intention of leaving the sword sect. Li Yuran. What's he doing in this late night? Is there something he discussing with the church? But Elder Su has kith me the whole night? Come on, let's go to the residence of disciples. WS, but Su Ming is of church. He be so narrow-minded as to fight Zinc percent NZNB at the 8th Odao. She realty went to Lu Xingchen's place. And it seemed that the Holy Church had already taken action. But it's just a single stone the RTMD. And the Holy Church has put in so much. What a pity. Yao Jino ing. NOV that the church has taken action. Lu Xingchen must be dead. Lu Xingchen, are you there? It's me. Eliot. 7th Elder, the situation is not right. Sister Lu's voice is so loud, it's reasonable that everyone in this area should have woken up. However, why didn't anyone come out? Who is this? What's this noise at midnight? Yeah, I can't training if I don't have enough time of sleep. Do you really think this is your home? Where's Lu Xingchen? Ha? He's not here? You sleep in the room next to him, don't you know where he is? I'm very sleepy after having dinner with brother Liao Huamian today, I only woke up just now. Liao Hua. Tell Liao Huamian to come out. Yao Jingving, what are you doing here in the middle of the night? Did you miss me? I'm just asking you, where is Lu Xingchen? Yao Jingving, you shall old have known about my feelings abo for you for a long time, right? And you still coming here for Lu Xingchen, you always talking about him. During the day, in the square, and now. So what? No matter how bad Lu Xingchen is, he represents the sun and moon god sect. You're the one who should care about him. But now Lu Xingchen is no longer with us, and you still have this attitude? All right. Are you done?
I've been good to you for so many years, but not as good as Lu Xingchen's place in your heart.
That's why everyone is talking about your relationship with Lu Xingchen. That kind of relationship. What kind of relationship is that? What else could it be? The seventh elder of the Sword sect openly fought Golden Boy Li Yuran in the ring for Lu Xingchen. What will people outside think? Elder Yao has been defending that scum Lu Xingchen. Is he really the man of the Jade Lady as rumor has it?
The reason why Lu Xingchen dared to be so arrogant was that he really had fallen in love with the Jade Lady. If Yao Jingying is so protective of him, that means she has been secretly sleeping with him many times.
You really don't care at all about such rumors.
Yeah, he says he's going to challenge a genius like Li Yuran, but behind his back, he's always relying on women.
That bastard deserves to die at the bottom of the cliff. What? So what if he's my man, so what if he's not? My relationship with Lu Xingchen has nothing to do with you.
You people claim to be strong, but when you can't defeat him, you only do shameful things in secret.
Let's go. We're not going to participate in this competition this time. Let the clowns fighting.
I'd like to ask Elder Su, at his age, whether his heart has been eaten by dog or he been living his whole life as a dog.
Yao Jingbing. Yao Jingying. Yao Jingying. Yao Jingying. Stop her. Report it to Elder Su. Elder Su. Don't jump. There's a formation down there. You'll die if you jump. Oh, I understand. That's how you forced Lu Xingchen to die, right? Lu Xingchen, it's me who's sorry for you. If I had insisted on keeping you with me, you wouldn't have. No one has heard anything today. He is only an stage martial arts disciple. How is he worthy of you? Yao Jingying, where are you going? Return to the Sword Sect. You, what are you doing?
Have you forgotten that tomorrow you'll attend the General's meeting at the Rain Pavilion with the Holy Virgin and the Golden Boy Li Yuran?
Elder Su, being with you now, I feel that you're defiling my character.
The Holy Church is nothing more than that.
What do you mean?
My church has always respected you, but only because of your qualifications and talents.
But that doesn't mean you can just walk away from it. One, Yao Jingying, don't need your attention. And I'm nor an 8-stage martial arts disciple.
If I were to die in the church or on my way home, can you guess what the others would think of your church?
You.
Yao Jingying, we never have a shortage of geniuses in our church.
If you leave today, I guarantee you'll regret it.
I'll regret it if I stay here.
What? Is Yao Jingying leaving? That's just how it is. Zihen's death was to be named.
But in a tournament, life and endure you're determined by the heavens.
Su Ming, you're an elder of the Stoli Church and a strong mar of the Gad stage you're blaming Lu Xingchen just dies a death. It's inappropriate and damages the dignity of the Odi Church. Patriarch is right, Su Ming admits his mistake. Is she really leaving the temple just because of a junior like Lu Xingchen? Holy Virgin. Yes, I saw it with my own eyes.
Master, of course Elder SW is dar something wrong here. Yao Jingring has neglected the big picture for the sake of her own interests, so we dons need such an irresponsible per in Huvani kingdom. The Holy Virgin has appointed Su Ming after the tournament. You'll have to spend 7 days in prison, just to remember today's lesson. Release the news about Yao Jingying's case, and there will be no place for her in night church. From now on, your activities are forbidden to the Sword Sect.
Yes. How are the preparations for tomorrow's tournament? Dons let business get in the way. Everything is ready.
Tomorrow is the official competition to determine the top 3 from the body hardening and avatar realms.
Afterwards, these 6 disciples will receive their reward from the Holy Virgin in front of everyone. 3 days later. Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes today's Holy Church tournament. Behind me are the 6 winning disciples. They are one by one. The top 3 in the body hardening realm: Bury the Moon Sect, Yifan; Green Dragon Gang, Situyen; Thunderbolt, Fudo. First place, Fudo. Second place, Situyen. Third place, Yifan. The top 3 in the Avatar realm: Tai House, Tu Hoteng; Wei Ran, Mingyu Building; Sanctuary, Kikai. First place. Second place, Wei Ran.
Third place, Tu Hoteng.
Ooh.
These 6 men represent the most powerful existences in the Eastern Tianfu continent at all stages of cultivation.
Holy Church. Holy Church. That's strong. And now, for the part we've been waiting for. The Holy Virgin is coming in. Holy Virgin. This is a fierce competition, and I will watching it closely. All of you are the strongest force in our heavenly kingdom against the barbarians. These 6 are the proud sons of God, with a bright future ahead of them. And now, I will give them the winner's prize. I hope they will continue to work hard and lead us to more achievement. If there is no objection, I will now begin to distribute the rewards. No objection. Well. Is it true that Lu Xingchen, who defeated Zichen and Naylan Xiaofeng, was assassinated by the Holy Church? What's the matter, my friend?
A few days ago, when Lu Xingchen fought against Brother Naylan, many of my brothers and I were there. I saw him with my own eyes, and he is capable of winning the first place in the body hardening realm. But after these few days, Lu Xingchen hasn't even shown his face once. I heard that Lu Xingchen was killed that night.
That's right. Why else would such a strong disciple not come to the competition? No way. Are they narrow-minded to target a body-hardening disciple? Cough, Lu Xingchen defeated Zichen and Naylan Xiaofeng, it's not a lie. However, what you do not know is that behind the scenes, this person is actually vicious and ruthless. Our church has always been open and honest, and we would never do anything for a shameless person in the dark. As for his whereabouts, the church has no way of knowing. However, if anyone wants to disagree with the results of the trial in the church, they are welcome to challenge us. That's right. I don't know, but Lu Xingchen has used up all his powers and ran away. If you didn't have real talent, you wouldn't be here now. You're such a great fighter, why don't you go up there and have a fight against him? Wait. You're not afraid, are you? Come on, brother, it's just a sparring match, I won't give you a hard time. It's the 9th heavenly thunder. That's awesome. If you're a man, then use your strength. Speak up. Who the hell is Lu Xingchen? You. You're so bullying, you can't let anyone tell the truth. No wonder Brother Lu disappeared and died in vain by you. Because if it were a fair fight, you wouldn't be able to beat Lu Xingchen. Well, I'll show you. Is it me or Lu Xingchen who's stronger? That's bad. You're bullying the weak here, so what's the point? It's not possible, that's impossible. Thank you, brother. Leave the rest to. Yeah. Lu Xingchen. What do you want to do? Don't worry, I'm not interested in you. I'm already at the 3rd level of the Avatar realm, so I don't need to fight you. I came back this time to challenge him. What? Lu Xingchen. You don't know what you're talking about.
How dare you interrupt the award ceremony, ignored the rules of the Holy Church, and want to challenge Wei Ran, who is second in the Avatar realm?
Did I break the rules?
Wasn't it you who just said that if you disagree with the results of the contest, you can challenge us?
Or am I announcing to you all how the so-called great power of your church colluded to kill me in the middle of the night? I've never seen you before that night, how could I kill you? Ah, interesting. Elder Su of the church, what a great man. Did I say what night it was, who it was?
I can't believe there are people here who can speak for me, but also people like you, who dare not accept the consequences of your actions.
You. Shut up. I'll kill you. That's enough. It's embarrassing. You go back to the elder's home. You don't need to stay here. Holy Virgin. If I leave this, the people. You. This is. A fellow disciple slapped Elder Su in public? How is that possible? No way.
And the Holy Virgin stopped Elder Su from hitting Lu Xingchen.
Damn it. Lu Xingchen, are you satisfied for now?
If you must continue to defy the church, you will get what you want.
It's just that they're not the ones you can shake now.
The world is never interested in the justice of the weak, only in the benefits that the strong bring to them. It seems that the senior members of the church should know the reason for this.
But no one has come forward to do justice.
The Holy Church, too, is no exception.
I will not allow you to insult the Holy Church. What? Are you afraid to admit it? Well, don't worry, I didn't plan to do anything to the church. But they're going to pay for what they did that night. You are the second-place finisher Wei Ran, right?
You can only blame yourself for being a disciple of the House of Bright Moon.
Lu Xingchen. You.
Your elder son who drove me to a dead end.
I said I'd get it all back. I'll start with you. You're Lu Xingchen? How dare you call my master by his name, a mere third level of Avatar? If you think you can do it, feel free to come. Wei Ran, don't hold back. Let them see, he's not a threat to anyone. Then let's do it.
His Lu Xingchen is quite similar to Yao Jingying.
Both of them don't have any self-awareness. They think they are the sky and the earth. Lu Xingchen, the Holy Church has always valued all martial artists.
I'll remind you again, you're not a rival to him.
You'd better admit defeat now and you can still live. You need not be so agitated.
I, Lu Xingchen, am true to my word and will not go back on my words.
Please enlighten me. Quick swish. This is a second-grade divine skill. It's just a matter of time before he will break through to the divine sea. How Lu Xingchen becoming a third level of the Avatar realm?
Not only is there a 6-grade difference between his avatar and Wei Ran, but even the power of his avatar is inferior.
How will he fight Wei Ran? Lu Xingchen, are you serious? You want to fight me even though you are at the third level of the Avatar realm? I think you'd better admit defeat as soon as possible. You have nothing else to say? Lu Xingchen. Third level of the Avatar realm. Lu Xingchen, Wei Ran is not a piece of trash like you. Go to hell. He is too weak to even fight back, let alone take a blow from me. When the flame has burned out, call a doctor. Holy Virgin Lady, please continue to award and announce the results. Well, as you can see, I've always been fair in my church.
Now Lu Xingchen challenged Wei Ran, and the result is.
Is this the end? You can't burn me even if I just stand here and don't move? That's impossible. The shining sun of the earth is a second-grade power. T's my best move among the 9. How did he come out unscathed? What are you scared of? My disciple. What are you afraid of? It's just a trick. He's just trying to scare you. You're a 9th level expert, how can you lose to a 3rd level expert? Oh, it's your disciple. Does your disciple know that he has such a ruthless, dirty, filthy master as you? You. Shut up. Lu Xingchen. Don't dare insult my master. Burning flame. Both powers at the same time. He has a great skill. What's wrong? Is it dragon? Lu Xingchen has began his move now. Wei Ran, just now you unleashed your powers on me, but you were merciful. If I get hit, I won't lose my life. I respect you as a good fighter. But your master, Sun Hu, has secretly collaborated with the church to destroy an innocent man's life by sinister means. Do people like that still have value for you to follow him? That's nonsense. My master is an El the House of Brai. He taught me Mart when I was young. UND promoted me to this level. It's not like you can just say one word and start a conflict. Oh? Do you know the whereabouts of your master's Sun Hu the night before the competition began? In the house, of course. I remember I had a few questions for my master the night before the competition. But when I arrived at the master's house, he did not open the door. I thought that you're not feeling well. But on the second day, I saw that master's health was fine. Then master you. Wei Ran. How dare you doubt your own master? Ah. What? What is this? Ouch. Ah. It's the water dragon of Lu Xingchen. Run away. This dragon is full of poison. You, Lu Xingchen, actually have such a trick up your sleeve. Not good. The water dragon is blowing up. Holy Virgin. What? I'm sorry, I attacked you so hard. I couldn't control it, so the dragon fell. Lu Xingchen. Lu Xingchen, you've gone too far, you've used such a vicious move. What's that supposed to mean? Wei Ran was wounded by Elder Sun, and I was just trying to stop the attack. But who knew you'd suddenly attack my purple water dragon? Whoa! Not again. This move is called Dragon Poisonous Strike, which is a combination of a poisonous technique and another water control technique. If I attack with this move, I can also retrieve it, but it takes a little more time. I wanted to stop just now, but the Holy Virgin did not hesitate to attack my water dragon because she cared about everyone's safety. My water dragon was defeated in creating the situation just now. You. What do you mean by that? Are you blaming me for meddling in your affairs? True, but the Holy Virgin was different from the other great powers. When the crisis struck, the others fled, but the Holy Virgin stayed behind to protect her own people from the church. What's more, she even attacked my water dragon and didn't care about the safety of the ordinary disciples. She is really worthy of her name, the Holy Virgin. That's right. So Lu Xingchen is right.
The elders of the church are running faster than anyone else. She doesn't care about ordinary disciples like us.
Lu Xingchen. Don't you dare turn the facts upside down. What? My lady, am I wrong? Wei Ran was defeated by Elder Sun, you defeated my water dragon and now you want to use me as a scapegoat? Can the church protect all those warriors at the expense of one unarmed man? Lu Xingchen, how dare you put all the blame on me? I've never seen such impudence in my life. All right. I'm not one to go back on my word.
Since Wei Ran was defeated, the second place.
Wait a moment. Haven't said it's over yet. Elder Sun interfered in that game. Now I have to convince everyone. I'll have to play again with the winner, right? You. If you insist on being number one, you can just take it. Rubbish. No fight. What? You don't even have the courage to fight. So disappointing. You don't even dare to do it. You guys, can you do it? Brother Lu has just used the purple water dragon. Tell me, who can handle it? If you weren't afraid, you wouldn't have run away one by one.
It's important for people to know their limits, and I admire Brother Lu's virtue.
That's enough. Since you've conceded, Lu Xingchen is the first in the realm Joth avatar. Here's your reward. Don't forget that there will be a ceremony afterward at the Rain Pavilion. Thank you, Holy Virgin. But I didn't say I'd stay until the ceremony. Lu Xingchen. It's late. Where are you going? It's nothing to do with you. Lu Xingchen. Do you still hate? I told you, I'm not interested in you. I don't like you, and I don't hate you. Then if you don't hate me, why are you still so against it? At least we had an engagement before. I've told you this before. I have a woman I like.
In my eyes, you're nothing compared to her.
I've lived my whole life just to be with her. I have a woman I like.
In my eyes, you're nothing compared to her.
I've lived my whole life just to be with her.
The woman Lu Xingchen loves.
Is it Yao Jingying? They've come this far? Everything, it's over. No, I still find it strange. After Lu Xingchen won the first prize, he really stayed behind? Lu Xingchen, I'm the Holy Virgin. I have something to say to you about the ceremony. Why is it so quiet? No. Someone, inform the disciples at the mountain as soon as possible. Lu Xingchen is no longer with us. It's a little late for chasing after me.
"3 days ago, I was forced by Sun Hu to jump off the cliff.
If I hadn't been so lucky.
I only managed to survive because of the bracelet and the bird.
But this time, it's different. Good bird. Good bird.
Although the poisonous miasma of this abyss is so great that it is difficult for a human to travel, it has no effect on the eagle.
Since I tamed the eagle with my last beast pill, this is the best place for me to concentrate on my training.
Except for the terrain and rare herbs.
There's another thing. The devil crying vine. This is thanks to the information I obtained from the eagles.
I didn't expect to find such a priceless treasure down here after losing it to Yao Jingying last time.
God is merciful. You really want to help me return to my world to save Klein? 1 hour later. I'm almost there, this threat. Surely this kind of treasure will be guarded by a ferocious beast. Fuck. This fierce tiger is a class 10 monster. Second, third, and fourth eagle, attack.
A level 10 beast is equivalent to a mid-tertiary martial artist.
the eagles, and I can't fight against it. I have to think of something else. First eagle. Fly high. Although the water dragon are extremely toxic to humans. However, to this level 10 monster, it was of no effect at all. All I can do now is running. I'm safe.
That new tiger roar, it sounded a long way from here. The beast has strong territorial awareness, and the other tiger should not know that the devil's cry vine is here. And that beast who chased won't dare to leave for fear of exposing the devil's cry vine.
There it is.
The power of this incense is so strong that it has only been burning for a short while, and already so many of they have come. The scent of the incense attracts birds and animals.
Here it comes. Two tigers can't live in the same mountain. When these two meet, they'll fight to the death.
As expected of two Class 10 ferocious beasts, I'm afraid that no living creature within a 10-mile radius would dare to approach. As expected of two Class 10 ferocious beasts, I'm afraid that no living creature within a 10-mile radius would dare to approach.
Are they both dead? What is the situation now? You must have reached a high level of spiritual awareness by now. But I need your strength to return to my world and save Klein. I am sorry. Now it's your turn, I'm sorry. This. What do you mean, you're having a baby will be born? All things have spirits, and we extend the knowledge. Ugh, I'm not killing you. Wait, I'll go do something and come back to help you healing your wounds. There it is. The devil crying vine.
This devil crying vine has 3 fruits.
Last time at the mass grave, it only had 1. This is. I knew the devil crying vine had a spirit, but I never thought it would have a soul of its own.
Plants are harder to form a spirit than beasts, and once formed, they are 100 times more potent than the ordinary devil cry vine.
There's a 1 in 100,000 chance of that happening. But the spirit of the devil crying vine appears to have calmly recently taken form, like a human baby. It is also extremely fearful of danger. When overly frightened, the entire plant can shrivel up and die. Sure enough. As much as I'd like to take the devil crying vine away now, but I can't make it right now. This place is so secluded because of the scent of the beast's death, and no other beasts dare to approach. I have no time to waste with it. Right now, there are more important things to do. First, I need to gather all kinds of herbs to heal the white tiger's wounds. Secondly, you have to use the blood of the white tiger to cultivate the 3rd level of Dragon Divine Technique. The last time I fell from the cliff, I barely managed to reach the 2nd level of my Dragon Divine Technique by collecting the blood of low-grade demon beasts. A black dragon avatar appeared. The 2nd level of Dragon Divine the technique can easily block the force of a 2nd grade technique of 9 supernatural powers. Eli Uran, 1 year till our the battle, you just wait. I'm done. It's springtime again.
During the year I spent here, I'm not only recovered from my wounds, but also created a new skill. Thanks to the fruit given to me by the little man of the devil crying vine, I was able to practice twice as hard with half the effort. Not only did I comprehend the sword technique that I had practiced for 3 years in my previous life, but I also cultivated the fifth supernatural power, a first-grade Earth-type technique called Hair-Earth Determination.
It's time for me to leave now that the year is up. My little one, I am about to return to the sect to do my work.
To be honest, if I want to practice quickly, I must rely on your fruit to restore my true strength.
Do you want to leave with me? Are you worried that you'll be caught and eaten by someone else if you go outside?
Don't worry, Lu Xingqian, swear to God, as long as I am still alive, I will never let anyone hurt you. It's not easy for you to cultivate for 1,000 years, I will protect you.
You agree? White Tiger, I need you too. You should know that I am also an alchemist, and I can provide you with the Beast Spirit Pill to help you evolve. You don't want to? Well, in that case. Is this? Are you going to let me take him with me? You're a little tiger with no powers of your own, and I have to raise you, right? Well, then, it's all done. Let's go. Sun and Moon Sect. Lu Xingqian. It's Lu Xingqian. Go tell the elders. How dare you come back? Stop. Lu Xingqian. Stop. Lu Xingxiang. It's really you.
Liao told me you not only offended the church and bringing disgrace to the Sun Moon sect, but you even killed the famous disciple of the church, Zichen.
Wait, 5 levels of Avatar Realm? It's only been a year, and you're already a 5th level Avatar. What? Are you going to bring so many disciples to surround me? I, Lu Xingqian, am at least a disciple of the Sun Moon the sect. Isn't it bad to fight each other? How could it be? It was a mistake.
I heard you were back, so we came to welcome you and test your skills.
Lu Xingqian. Welcome back to the Sun and Moon sect. Patriarch of the Sun and Moon sect. Are you Lu Xingqian? I heard from the elders that when you first came to the Sun Moon sect, you were only a 7th level martial artist?
It had only been nearly 2 years since you had reached the 5th level of the Avatar, and this rate of progress was much faster than that of Li Yuran.
I heard you're still an outer disciple, right? In front of the elders, how about I take you as my second disciple? What's the benefit you will providing to me? You kid.
If you become my personal disciple, you will be on the same level as Yuran in the sect, and your training will be fully supported by the resources of the sect. Also, I've recently sensed that my end is near, and in order to improve my cultivation, I've had to close the door and break through a better realm.
You know what that means? Does that mean I'm qualified to be a patriarch? Yes, but you have to be better than you ran in every aspect. Yours is still at the Rain Pavilion for the ceremony. He will be back in half a mo. So, now you're going to be my own disciple? Half a mo. I agree. What? Lu Xingqian has become the sect master's disciple? Greetings, second brother.
You've changed so much since I last time saw you.
You're not bad at practicing either. What the hell? What's going on here? From what Liao said, didn't Lu Xingxiang offend someone in the church? He disappeared long ago. Now you're back and you're a disciple. He won't let me off so easily after all the grudges we've had.
I'll let you see for yourselves what your second brother is capable of.
Who wants to compete with him? This. Who dares to challenge him? I heard that you won the first prize in the competition of the church. I'll do it. It's a brother Liao. I'm the most powerful disciple in the Sun and Moon sect. I'm qualified to challenge you, aren't I?
Besides, we have unfinished business relating to Yao Jingying.
Yao Jingying? What about her? You don't know?
A few days after she heard you fell off the cliff, Yao Jingying abandoned the church's ceremony for you and left the church. The sword sect has offended the church.
Yao Jingying.
No wonder I didn't see her again when I came back.
I never thought she would be so merciful and loyal. You bastard, how dare you to make Yao Jingying so sad for you? No matter what, I'm going to kill you. Come on. Well, in that case, I'll grant you your wish. Take this. Worthy of being senior brother Liao. Facing second brother Lu Xingqian's black dragon, and still have the power to suppress it. Brother Liao. Brother Liao. Brother Liao. Come on, get out of the way.
First, tell the doctor to stop Brother Liao's bleeding.
It's only been a year and Lu Xingqian is not only so strong, but he's now able to seriously injure Liao Huamian. What the hell happened to him in 1 year?
No, it would be easy for him to get his revenge on me now because of what I did to him.
As if I will let you strike first.
Don't worry, he was wounded, but I didn't hurt his body.
Just rest well and you'll recover in half a month. This is a pill I've made to build up our strength.
If you want to visit Liao Huamian every day, let him take one of these.
Murong Qiu. Second brother is ignorant of the situation.
Recently, Brother Nie is at the critical stage in his training, so there's no need to bother him with such a small matter.
What happened before was my fault. Please give me a chance to make up for what I've done. All right. Murong Qiu's private alchemy room. Identify for me, is there anything wrong with this pill? All right, young master. Master Murong Qiu, this pill. It is a good pill for strengthening the essence and there is nothing wrong with it. So Lu Xingqian didn't do anything with the pills?
He was at odds with Liao Huamian, especially with his brother-in-law Li Yuran, who was on life and death agreement with him.
By the way, brother Li Yuran will be back soon, right?
If he returns and found Liao humans died a long time ago, who still know whether the pill is poisonous or not.
Half a month later.
Thank you, Brother Murong Qiu, for bringing I medicine every day.
Brother Liao, there's no need to be polite. Second brother Lu Xingqian has just returned to the sect and has a lot to deal with. Nie Yuan can't come every day because of his training.
As a younger brother, I should do something small for him.
It's just. I never thought that brother Liao and brother Lu would have such a good relationship now. What do you mean by that? Didn't you two have some grudges before? Now he has beaten you up and sent you medicine every day. But brother Liao has never once suspected that there was something wrong with the pills. Doesn't that mean you trust brother Lu?
The only problem I have with Lu Xingqian is only related to Jingying, and since I have chosen to compete with him in a fair match, was injured only because I am not strong enough.
Oh? What if Lu Xingqian doesn't want to? What do you mean by that? Brother Nie, you haven't been in the church, and you haven't heard the news? The Jade Maiden Yao Jingying fought against Li Yuran and the church for Lu Xingqian?
Lu Xingqian has been scheming with her for a long time. That's why, apart from fulfilling the 1-year agreement with brother Li Yuran, has returned to the Sun and Moon sect.
To get rid of us too. Murong Qiu. You, shut up. Help. Somebody help me. Someone help, brother Liao. Master. Patriarch. Help. What's happened? Brother Liao.
We've been resting for half a month, and he almost healed.
Is there? Does anyone know how to cure?
It's useless because there's no one here who can save him. The poison has penetrated deep into the bone marrow in the past 2 weeks.
Once he's dead and Li Yuran coming back. Lu Xingchen wouldn't be able to explain it even if he had 8 mouths. Brother Liao! Brother Liao, wake up! Hold on a little longer. Nie Yuan. First, put Liao Huamian down. Is he okay now? Don't worry, he's poisoned.
My water dragon is also poisonous, so I'm attacking the poison with the poison, forcing the toxin out of his body first.
Brother Liao!
He's lucky to be alive, but he need to be treating as soon as possible.
Lu Xingchen. Liao Huamian. Are you alright? What the hell is going on? It's Lu Xingchen.
There must be something wrong with the pills that Lu Xingchen sent to me every day. That's why Brother Liao was poisoned.
What? Oh.
If I was the one who poisoned him,
then why I saved him now?
Because you know the elders will be here soon and you're afraid of what will happen. That's why you saved Brother Liao first, to make everyone feel good about you. And you have a feeling for the Jade Maiden Yao Jingying. Everyone in the sect knows about Brother Liao's love for her. Besides, you still hold a grudge against Brother Li Yuran, so if you can't beat Li Yuran, you'll take revenge on Brother Liao first.
Lu Xingchen. Is that true? Nie Yuan. What are you doing? Are you out of your mind? Morong Chiu, you have a good plan. What you didn't expect is that the medicine I give you every day is only half a pill, right? Half pill.
Every day, after I finished making a pill, I divided it in 2.
One for the injured Liao and one for Nie Yuan. So, why only the part of the pill that Nie Yuan has consumed was safe? You. Great Elder. Let's talk about it when your father coming. Guards, take Morong Chiu to the prison. Next day Zongmen Square. Where is my son? Morong Chiu's father Morong Bo. Father. Help me. I don't want to die. What the hell is going on? Why? Why are you doing this to my son? Master Morong, I've always respected you.
But your son, Morong Chiu, was ruthless. He poisoned his own brother, and even framed the sect master's own disciple.
There is no way for us to cover up such a crime. It's definitely just a misunderstanding. It's a misunderstanding. My brother Liao is not out of danger yet.
If Lu Xingchen hadn't taken the action just in time.
Morong Chiu. Li Yuran?
Nurang Qin, you'll pay with your blood.
Son. My son. Li Yuran. Give me back my son's life. That's how you raised your son. He's not worth dying for. And you don't deserve to be a father. Lu Xingchen. Lu Xingchen. It's not your business to interfere here. Get out of the way.
Li Yuran, you just killed Morong Chiu, deserve to die.
But his father is innocent, so why do you want to kill him? Not guilty?
When his son was committing crimes in the Sun and Moon sect, his father should have been guilty of the same crime.
You're going to take his place, right? Then you're in the way. A flowing cloud. Trash. You think the same moves still work on my nephew? It's a bluff. Take this. How is this? How is this possible? How could you break my spiritual power? All right. You two, you've beaten and yelled at each other, it's time to end this. You're brothers now. It's time to shake hands and become friends. It's impossible. Come again? That's what I'm talking about. That's enough. If any of you make a move again, I'll kill him right away. You guys are never going to stop. Yes, Master. 5 levels of God stage. The sect master is really. He's really angry. Well. When I went to the Rain Pavilion, I heard from them that they've found out where the barbarians are lurking. What? Barbarians. 6 years ago, the barbarians invaded the Tianfu continent. My father died in battle because he led the Lu family elite to conquer the barbarians. Since then, the Lu family has fallen completely. After that invites the barbarians disappeared. Everyone is looking for any clues of the barbarians, in case they invade again. Now they've finally found it. That's right, the Rain Pavilion has taken the opportunity to discuss with all the sects in the Heavenly Kingdom. For the sake of the entire Tianfu continent, all disciples at the level of Avatar and above must go to the Rain Pavilion. They preparing to kill the barbarians. The barbarians are the greatest enemy in Heavenly Kingdom, and every time they invade, we will be plunged into an abyss of misery. Since the Rain Pavilion has taken the lead this time, we must also do our part. Let's put the case of Liao aside from now. You also killed Moronchio. Let's put this matter to an end. As you wish. Master Morong, you have also seen the situation. I'll explain the details of Moronchio's case to you later. But for now, it's better for you to go home and settle the matter. Someone. Send Lord Morong to his home first. The rest of you, summon all the disciples for a clan meeting. 1 hour later, assemble at the palace square. Yes. An hour later. The survival of the Heavenly Kingdom? There is nothing worth mentioning to me now. All I need to do is to improve my cultivation and return to the realm of the heavens. But with my current cultivation, I'm still unable to fight back against such a massive war. So I will have to follow the troops first. Such a war would be long and there would be no guarantee of survival. Well, it's time to make arrangements for old Li and the others to be safe. Therefore, in 2 months' time, the elders will lead all students of the Sun Moon sect with their divine abilities and above to the Rain Pavilion to fight the barbarians. Now you can go home and get your supplies and get your families ready. After this, you are all heroes of the Sun and Moon sect. Yeah. First I have to go back to Red Training City, then I have to make 4 iron puppets for old Li and the others, and Ancestor. Master. Lu Xingqian, after this trip to the Rain Pavilion, you must protect yourself. There are some natural treasures here, and an earth-grade treasure, the traveling spirit ring, which can speed up the movement of the body's aura. An earth-grade treasure to speed up the flow of aura? This kind of magic weapon is rare even in my world. No matter what grudge you have against Li Yuran, I hope you remember that you will always be a disciple of the Sun Moon sect and my disciple. After the battle, make sure you come back. Master, I'll remember. However, it is impossible to return. If I want to go to my realm of heavens and earth, I must leave the Sun and Moon sect. But, if I have the chance, I will definitely repay the favor of Sun Moon sect. The sect master is worried about you, isn't he? Nie Yuan. We're going off to war, and those who have families need to get home and settle things properly. How about you? Don't you have to go home? Me? I haven't had a home since I was a kid. Don't forget, I was a bandit leader who ran away from home. This time, we're coming back together. Of course. I'll leave 4 iron puppets for Uncle Lee and the others. I already have one on hand. They're roughly at the 5th level of the avatar.
If I use these good materials to refine 3 more, they will have the strength of a 7th level avatar.
This should be enough in Red Training City. 4 days later. Second brother. Second brother, are you going back to Red Training City too? After this, I will have no connection to the family of the body owner. This time, even if it's not the intention, I'll send her back on my way. Well, let's go together. I'm going back to Red Training City and I won't be going back after this. Thank you, second brother. Half a month later. When I was about to arrive yesterday, I sent a message to my father, saying that I would be back today. Look, they're all waiting at the gate. Wuxuan, why are you back with him again? Where is Morong Chiu?
Lu Xingchen was great before, but the Lu family is now in decline and not worthy of you.
Dad. You don't know what you're talking about. Morong Chiu has been killed by Li Yuran of the Sun Moon sect, and Lu Xingchen is now the personal disciple of an ancestor. He's my second brother.
Now, I'm the one who doesn't deserve him.
Look. Isn't that Lu Xingchen?
Well, he was dying before he left. I can't believe he's back after a year and he's back to his old pretty face. After a year, Lu Xingchen's strength must have increased a lot, and this time, the lord of the castle will not have a good time.
Red Training City is going to change. I'm back.
I don't feel attached to this place after my rebirth, but I've missed it.
Uncle Lee, Uncle Wang. I'm back. Young Master.
It's Young Master.
The Young Master is back. Young Master. Uncle Lee. What are you doing? Get up. Young Master, you're back at last. Master, Madam. Young Master has come back to see you. He's really grown up too.
The young master now is just like the old master. We're all relieved to see our young master now. Master and Mrs. Lu, I don't know if you can hear me, but your son is no longer alive. But since I have possessed your son's body, I will treat your relatives as if they were my own. I'll be leaving Red Training City soon, but you don't have to worry about Uncle Lee and the others. I'll take care of everything.
Oh, no. Young Master.
Young Master, the masters of Eagle Castle, Tong Castle, and Vermilion Bird Hall is all here.
What?
They're usually so friendly, but the young master has just come back and they're here.
I'll fight them. Young Master. All right, Uncle Lee. Don't worry, I'm here. I will take care of it. Why don't you come out? It's just a small Lu family, even if Lu Xingchen came back, so what? We haven't even seen your strength yet, and you're already making a fool of us? Let's go inside. What are you looking for trouble? Lu Xingchen has returned. He has been out for a year. Not only did he not die on the road, but he grew stronger. If I can get the Lu family under my control, why should I be afraid of the other 2 powers in Red Training City? Young Master Lu Xingchen is mistaken. We are here to congratulate you on your return. By the way, I think the Tang family is in a position to talk to you again about getting along with them in the future.
Master Lut, the negotiation with the Tong family can be left aside for a while.
Why don't you come to Vermilion Bird Hall first, and make sure Master Lu can see our sincerity? Stop it, all of you. The Lu family was originally part of the Flying Eagle family. Since you returned to Red Training City, you should make friend with our Flying Eagle Castle? Flying Eagle Castle? Yang Ling, I remember when I left a year ago, the Lu family had already left Eagle Castle and had nothing to do with you, right? Now you have the nerve to say our family belongs to Eagle Castle? You. You got a lot of nerve to talk to me like that. Yang Ling, are you ashamed? After Lu Tongtian died, how did you treat him? You took away his family fortune and let the Gao family bullies him. Now that they're powerful, you're trying to make friends with them, isn't that disgusting? Aren't you ashamed? Tang Tai, you're not the person who's in charge of Red Training City, is it? You better watch your mouth.
Lu Xingqian, we at Flying Eagle Castle have wronged you for the past event.
But now I still want you to come back. After all, our Eagle Castle is a big force in Red Training City. You can't stay here to protect your family forever, right? There's always time for you to leave. What are you old servants of the Lu family going to do then? Our Eagle Castle. Lu Xingqian. You want to ask for forgiveness from the Lu family?
Well, get down on your knees and tell my father yourself.
Lu Xingqian, you have to pay the price. Then don't blame us, Eagle Castle. Are you not listening?
If you want to ask for forgiveness from the Lu family, you should go down on your knees and talk to the master yourself.
From now on, don't even bother the Lu family anymore. Otherwise, you will suffer the consequences. Uncle Li, Uncle Wang. Send them out. Master, these 4 puppets are.
I made the iron puppets, and each of them has the strength of the 4th level of the Avatar realm or higher. When I'm gone, they'll take care of yourself.
What? Young master, where are you going?
The number 1 sect in the world, the Rain Pavilion, found the location of the barbarian forces, and I was ordered to follow them. The duration of the siege is uncertain, it could be years, it could be decades.
Yes. Yes. Young master. You go.
For the sake of master and mistress, you must kill more barbarians to avenge their deaths.
But you have to be safe, no matter what happen, you have to stay alive.
Young master, this is the weapon I used to accompany your father on the battlefield, now I'm too old to kill the enemy. Take this with you and kill more barbarians for me.
Yes, Uncle Wang, I will remember. But I also have a request. This is the Lu family's property. You'll have to take care of it from now on. When I get back, if I see one of you having a bad day, I'll be pissed. I'm your young master. Do you want to see me angry? Young master. Alright, I'm leaving all of you, stop crying. Yes. We all listen to the young master. Everyone. We'll all send the young master off with a smile. Yes. 2 months later. Outside the outskirts of Yenyang City. Snow Bamboo Peak. The Rain Pavilion. The Rain Pavilion, we're here at last. I've sent a message to the Rain Pavilion.
At this point, they should send someone to greet us.
Brother Yuran. You have finally come.
By order of my master, I'm here to welcome the heroes of the Sun Moon sect.
A disciple of the Rain Pavilion, Tianxiang. Thanks, young lady. Don't bother, it's my job. Follow me, everyone.
Too many people have come to the Rain Pavilion recently, so my master and several elders are very busy. The task of receiving the heroes of the various sects have fallen to us, the inner disciples, so please do not blame us.
Hey, you see, that little girl definitely like Li Yuran, right?
She's been clinging to him since the beginning.
If the 7th elder of the Sword Sect, Yao Jingying, is here, you'd probably be with her too. What are you talking about?
I haven't seen her since she left the Holy Church last time, and I don't know how she is doing now.
Brother Yuran, tell me more about yourself. Brother Yuran, who's the younger brother beside the elder? How come I've never seen him before? Is he your?
Lu Xingqian, he's the one I hate the most, the one who wants to fight me to the death.
Lu Xingqian is the one you hate. That's what I don't like. This is the temporary residence for the heroes of the Rain Pavilion.
There is still some time before the battle meeting, so please have a rest.
Thank you. Come out and take a break for a while. It's too boring inside the ring. Eat slowly. You both have the beast pills. Ha! Why did you fall asleep? Wait a minute, there's usually only two reasons for a beast to react this way. One is wounded and needs sleep to heal his wounds, and the second is evolving. This white tiger has just eaten the beast spirit pill and is unharmed. So he must be evolving. I can't believe this little tiger who had no cultivation at all and now he's evolving so fast. The evolution of monsters requires complete and quiet. So I'll have to purchase more materials. I have to buy some other materials to make a new puppet. Master Lu, please wait. T was asked to give this to you. Tian Xiang. After sunset, under the tree in the northerner of the heavenly fragrance. He's coming, it's him. Right? It's him. That's right. Sister Tian Xiang has shown us his portrait. Keep watching him. Don't mess up her. Yes. My sister said if we see her signaling to us, we just have to rush up and arrest Lu Xingqian, right? Brother Lu. I'm over here. What do you want from me? There's no hurry. It's too hot. Brother, sit down and have some tea first. Sister, I've finished my tea. What's the matter? Say it. Brother Lu. Actually, from the first time I saw you, I thought. Sister, are you alright? Why do I start to feel dizzy first? Can't even use my arms and legs. What's going on? Lu Xingqian, what have you done to me? Ha? Isn't that what you did to me, sister? I'm just giving it back to you. If I'm not mistaken, you're trying to lure me over, get me to drink that cup of tea, and then make a move on you. It would be a crime for me if someone were to see what I'd done in the rain pavilion. It's a pity, I already have someone I like. Goodbye. Wait a minute. You're not allowed to go. The divine power of Earth? She has already drunk the medicine, but she still managed to use such a trick, worthy of being an inner disciple of the rain pavilion. I'm not going to play with you. I have more important things to do. It's time for your brothers and sisters to come over. Bye-bye. Sister, why don't you follow the plan? Sister, do you like that Lu Xingqian? But didn't you say you wanted to teach him a lesson because you hated him? Lu Xingqian. Spiritual pill. We sell spiritual pill. Power pills. Ancestral power pills. High price to recycle the dragon blade. Upgrade materials, I'm coming. It's been 7 days since the Tianxiang incident. In the past few days, I have acquired a large amount of good materials from the marketplace that cannot be bought in the Sun and Moon sect. Not only I did make a batch of new herbs and potions, but I successfully evolved the white tiger. And I made a new copper heart puppet for myself, to defend myself. This copper heart puppet is several times more powerful than the ordinary wood puppet and is the strongest puppet I can make at my current cultivation level. On the battlefield, having a puppet like this is almost like having an extra life. Hey, I said. We've been here for 7 days. When are we going to the battlefield? Are we going to kill the barbarians or not? Don't worry, I've heard that all the sects are gathering their disciples and will meet at the Rain Pavilion before leaving. We've all been summoned here today because the last sect has finally joined forces. I don't know if this last sect is Sword sect? It's her. She sure did come too. Lu Xingqian. He didn't die at the bottom of the cliff? Are you okay? Thank you, I'm fine. Some accident, but I survived. It's a difficult battle. Remember to protect yourself. You too. Yao Jingying, who is this fellow? Why don't you introduce me to him?
Hello, I'm Song Yufeng, the disciple of the sword sect.
Yao Jingying's my fiancé. Fiancé. You don't have to do this. The engagement isn't completely decided yet. Yao Jingying. Let's hear the details of our fight against the barbarians from Rain Pavilion. Adalakan. What? Divorce. Yao Jingying, why do you suddenly want to quit your marriage? Yao Jingying. Is there something I'm not doing right? If you say it, I can change it. Besides, isn't this engagement already arranged? Master. I'm sorry, it's just that I haven't decided yet. I've grown up with you as my mother, because of you, my master. That's why there were some hesitation and uncertainty but I've never liked brother Song Yufeng. I've never been in love with Song Yufeng. I can't cheat myself anymore, please forgive me. Yao Jingying. Yao Jingying, make it clear. You were fine before, and now you're suddenly like this. Song Yufeng, that's enough. Let Jingying be quiet for a while. Why? I'm going to get you back to, Yao Jingying. This time, the 135 sects of Tianfu continent, the 100,000 disciples of the Avatar realm, the 5,000 disciples of the Divine Sea realm, and the 2,112 experts of the Divine Platform realm are all assembled. The siege is divided into 3 armies, led by the strongest of them all, the swordsman. There are 20,000 Divine Avatar realm disciples on the left and right side, a handful of Divine Sea realm experts, and so Divine Platform realm experts. Everybody, let's go. 20 days later. Fuck. What the hell is this place? These are all. These corpses, from now on, you'll see them everywhere here. Because this is a battlefield. You could be killed at any moment. If you want to escape, get out of here while you can. The kingdom of Daming, on the border with the barbarians in the continent of Tianfu, is the mortal representative country against the barbarians. Let me introduce myself. I am Chi Feng, the general of the Daming kingdom, the supreme commander of this camp. Now, welcome to the gates of hell. All of you. There is no break time. You're all going to camp now. What are you doing? The war is about to start, why don't you get some rest? I'm making a spider puppet. Such a small puppet. Can it fight? No, it's a one-dimensional tool for spying. You can always use it when you're going to war. Why don't you go talk to someone else? I don't know them well, and I don't want to waste time talking. I'm not as good as you. I was a bandit for a while, but I could still get along with others. But you, a gentleman from a gentle family, you're just. You saw what happened just now. It's very dangerous here. The barbarians are very tough and fierce, and it often takes 5 or 6 soldiers to kill a single barbarian. Here, you need to be on guard. What's going on? As you can see, Li Yuran and Yao Jingying is very popular with the other elders. It has nothing to do with. I'm here to give you a precautionary measure. If you happen to be in a combat group with Li Yuran, remember to let Yao Jingying speak for you. Yao Jingying is very popular, so if she asks to transfer you to her group, the 2 of you together will be much less dangerous. I don't want to see you being killed by the enemy, and I don't want to see you alone on the battlefield, do you understand? Thanks, I understand. You, too, take care of yourself. Alright, I'm going to get some rest, so don't be late. Okay. Everyone gather. Is everyone here?
General Qi Feng has just led the Qi army to resist a wave of barbarians who's trying to attack us. As you can see, because of the huge difference in forces, we lost a large number of soldiers whenever we fought against the barbarians. So, I and General Qi Feng discussed a plan together. You have been urgently summoned here for one purpose only. To resist the barbarians, your first battle must be fought. A warning call to the barbarians and a little morale boost for everyone. That's why we've set up 2 special vanguards. Each vanguard has so men in total, 5 men each one group, and it's under my command. Tonight, we must give the barbarians a little warning. I'm going to announce the members of the team. Team 1. Leader Yao Jingying. Vice Leader Song Yufeng. Members. Team 2. Leader Li Yuran. Vice Leader Deng Ping. Members Lu Xingchen. Nie Yuan and Tian Xiang. No. Lu Xingchen was really placed on Li Yuran's team. And also Tian Xiang, who has a good relationship with Li Yuran. General, I apply for a new disciple. Can you move Lu Xingchen to the first team? I have a good understanding of his abilities, and I believe that he can work well with the first team. Lu Xingchen? Yao Jingying, the battlefield is not a playground. I hope that the disciples of all sects can fully cooperate with. On the battlefield, there is no demand except to obey orders. I thank you for your kindness, but I think the general is right in saying that soldiers should follow orders on the battlefield, and not focus on their own personal feelings. I'll be fine in the second squad, believe me. Alright, since the person concerned has said so, that's it. It's 1 o'clock, but by 3 o'clock, it'll be time for their men to get tired. At that time, you 2 vanguard squads will go to the designated spot, and kill 1 barbarian squad each. Remember, move fast and hard. Quickly complete the mission and withdraw immediately. Be careful. You too. Barbarian camp. Go! Enemy attack. Enemy attack. Hurry! Head to their assigned camps. Make it quick. If you see reinforcements, withdraw. Deng Ping. You're in charge here. I'll kill the little chief who will report it. I'm done here. And you? I have no problem with that. The barbarians have sent a signal. Let's retreat. Wait a minute. Where's Brother Li Yuran? He's all alone. What are we going to do? Don't worry, Li Yuran is strong, he can escape by himself. Let's get out of here. Over here. They're human insects. Don't let them go. Go to hell. Tian Xiang. Why don't you go? Can I drink this? Wait. That's wine. What? Are you men only allowed to drink? I came to congratulate you on your first day as a captain. Although I know it's something you could have done. Thank you. But the battlefield is no place for you to be a hero. The battlefield is always changing, not to mention. It's not like you haven't been there before. What happened before, when you get plotted against by the Holy Church? Thank you for your concern. But, you should be more concerned about your fiancée, Song Yufeng. I withdrew from the marriage. Why do you withdraw? Get out of here. We are surrounded. There are many barbarians here, so it's not impossible for me to summon the purple poison dragon by using both the water and poison powers at the same. But the purple venom dragon's toxin is too strong. If Tian Xiang stays here, she wouldn't be able to withstand it. Deng Ping. Use your skill. Blast it in front of Tian Xiang. What?
Are you kidding me? You want me to attack Sister Tianxiang? Hurry up. Trust me.
There is no time to waste.
Dang ping. Shit. The attack is deflected. How can you not call me for this kind of fight? Perfect timing. Tianxiang. Towards this entrance. I'm done. I will go back. Why did you become a captain?
On the battlefield, for whatever reason. You're the team leader, how can you abandon your teammates and act recklessly?
If not for Lu Xingqian today, you will lose at least a few disciples. Yes. I'll accept the punishment.
General, Li Yuran went into the enemy camp alone, and killed the squad leader in one hit.
That's why the enemy didn't report the news in time and brought more barbarians. All units, listen up.
First Vanguard squad did a great job and gave the barbarians a good beating. Second Vanguard, Captain Li Yuran acted alone, resulting in extended missions.
You'll be punished. You won't eat all day tomorrow. And no sleep tonight. Guard and patrol the marshal's tent.
Remember, on the battlefield, the greater the force, the greater the victory. Lu Xingqian, although you're only a 5th level of the Divine Sea realm far lower than your captain, your courage and attentiveness are far beyond your captain. From now on, I appoint you captain of the 2nd Vanguard.
Thank you, General. I didn't ask you to speak for me. Don't worry, I'm not doing this for you either.
On the battlefield, our only united enemy is the barbarians. Sooner or later, my personal grudge against you will be settled later.
Lu Xingqian.
General Qi Feng has returned with his troops. I heard that General Qi Feng has pushed the battle line forward by 30 miles and tonight the whole camp will have to move forward again.
How many of our brothers have we lost in this war? TSK, that's war, right? No matter how good you are on the battlefield, you are still at the mercy of the god. Hey, where are you going? Lu Xingqian. What are you doing here?
General Qi Feng has returned and is summoning our 2 vanguards for a meeting.
What's this? A storage ring? Yeah.
Inside there are 2 flying eagles that I have already tamed, along with a spirit ring and a spider puppet.
There's always a time when you can use these in the battlefield. What about you? You're not as good as me, so you should keep this for yourself. It's okay, I've got other ways. And back then, didn't you also help me?
It's all thanks to your 2 Vanguard squads raid last time.
It's a big setback to the barbarians' morale.
That's how we got the upper hand and pushed the line 30 miles.
Well done.
But the cruelty of war is something I'm sure you've all experienced in the past few days. In fact, the battle against the barbarians 6 years ago was the real cruelty.
But can we back down? Behind us is our land. It's our family.
If we don't fight, we'll end up like the barbarians 6 years ago. Now, I'm going to give you guys a chance to choose the next mission with your lives on the line.
If you are afraid, you may withdraw and remain in the present army. Those of you who do not quit, they will be personally assigned a mission. 10.9. To get to the other side, I must know the way through the rain pavilion.
In order to return to the rain pavilion, we must first exterminate the barbarians.
The sooner, the better. 3.2. E. 1. Well, you're here to stay, right? Let's start with this. Why would you stay if you knew you'd die? If I'm sure it's impossible, I won't risk my life. There are 1,000 ways to do it, and I'm the only one who can survive. Your name is Lu Xingqian. You are from Red Training City? Who is Lu Tongtian to you? He's my father. I've heard about the Lu family, over 300 people.
Except for a few crippled veterans and a young son, they all died fighting against the barbarians, all of them loyal.
Unexpectedly. I'm relieved that you survived and so well.
Now, this death squad needs one more captain. As the name implies, the captain is not only a man of courage, but also and most importantly, a man who will give up his life for the sake of his team.
Now, which one of you will volunteer to be the captain? Isn't that like someone who has to go to his death? I'll do it. I'll be the captain of this squad. Ha ha. Yes. Good boy. I admire you, you're the one. All of you, come in with me now. Let me introduce you to the new member of your special death squad. Holy Virgin, Chen Jingshu. Ha! Lu Xingchen? How are you? You guys know each other. That's even better. Com Kia's Komis.
According to our secret intelligence, in 2 days, at the location marked by this scroll, the barbarian king's favorite concubine will be here.
Need you guys to kill her one way or another. To kill a concubine? It's just an assassination attempt on a concubine. Why do we have to go through all this trouble? And the king of barbarians would risk his life for such a concubine? The problem lies with this concubine.
The barbarian king has always been a trickster and a suspicious man. In order to keep his whereabouts and the secrets of the barbarians from being revealed, he had already planned the invasion in several steps.
There is tattoo on this concubine's body. 2 days later. Hedwig's Field. That's it. There's so many people here. Which one of them is the real concubine?
All the barbarian women there are not barbarian concubines.
How did you know that?
If the concubine is here now, at least one of the guard will be watching her closely in order to protect her. But now they're all just carelessly on guard, which means they're all just maids.
Which means
we'll be watching for a while longer until the concubine shows up.
But we're so far away from the target that we can't see all the situations down below, let alone find the concubine later. Right, so we have to go down. Go down.
Yeah, I'll lead you to the watchtower, then I will ambush them so you can get a good look at anything that happens.
You're taking us to the watchtower? You're taking us to our deaths. What do you expect? The archers up there are blind.
There's no shelter down there.
Well, how about a bet? If I can lead you to the watchtower and hide underneath, then you lose. If I can't, then you win. If it's a bet, you're betting on what? How about you guys? What do you want to bet with me?
If you really succeed of doing it, I'll call you brother. Before I left, I spent nearly half of my money on a silver artifact. Take it if you succeed.
How about you? My grudge against you will be settled after all.
General Chi Feng has said that after this siege, he will give all the students who have a grudge a chance to fight to the death in the arena.
If you win this time, I will give you the first 3 moves. It's your turn. What can you bet on? Your life? Fine, I will bet on my life. In that case, let's see what you have to offer. Don't worry, it's not about getting ready. A spider puppet? Whoa, it is stinky. What are you doing? It looks stinky and poisonous. Keep in mind, as soon as there's a disturbance down there, you'll all rush down to the watchtower. How is that possible? Even if it's a riot, we'll be discovered by the barbarians. Just do what I say.
You get under the tower, I'll give you 30 seconds to drill a hole under the tower, and then get inside it and take cover immediately.
The more you talk, the crazier it gets. How can you make a hole that big in 30 seconds that we can all get into?
You're just making things difficult for us.
If you practice the earth ability, you will be able to do it.
That's right, though the earth element is the least practiced of the 5 elements, but as far as I know, Tian Xiang, you know how to use it, right?
1. Yes, I can. Be confident. You can do it. Let's go. Poisonous spiders. Where is it? Where is it? It's all right, isn't it? Stick to the plan. There's an enemy. Archers, prepare. Now. Let's hurry up and go.
To be able to survive for so long against so many barbarians.
Captain is amazing. Don't look. Do it, now. Oh yes. We succeeded. It's done. Looks like we've done it. He's falling. Catch him. Lu Xingqian. Wait a moment. It's closing. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Another enemy appears. What are you guys doing here? Stop talking nonsense. There's too many of them. What can we do? Should we retreat first? Yao Jingying, do you know the water divine ability? Yes. Wait for my signal. Nie Yuan, cover us. Yeah. It's now. Clean up all this dirt.
The 3 human soldiers seem to have been turned into bones by their own poison.
Yes. Lu Xingqian, they all dead. It's his own fault. He's not strong enough to be a hero. Yao Jingying and Nie Yuan, too, are really stupid. And then. Not bad work. Lu Xingqian. You're not dead. But.
We have heard from the barbarians outside that you were turned into bones by the poison.
It's just a trick of mine.
After I had just cast the purple poisonous dragon, I first used the poisonous fumes to cover our bodies and create the illusion that we were melting. Then, thanks to Yao Jingying's water magic, she used it to protect our body. So I immediately used the earth ability and retreated into the ground, practiced at the bottom of the cliff. Finally, I gauged the direction and dug my way over here using the earth divine power.
That is it. It's so great. Now that I've managed to get everyone down to the observation tower, let's keep the promise we made about our bet. What about you? I didn't say I was going to deny it. Comic fastest. Brother.
Well, the barbarian concubine hasn't arrived yet, so let's all rest and recuperate our energy.
There may be a fierce battle ahead. Here it comes. How do we know which one she is?
That's right, the face is covered, the dress is the same, how can we know? Since she was the concubine of a barbarian king, she would not dress the same as everyone else. And these barbarian women are dressed the same, so there should be no barbarian king's concubine among them.
The flowers are already in bloom. The concubine must be one of them. What then? There is no other way, let's go out together and kill all the women. Regardless of which one of them is the barbarian king's concubine.
If they all dead, the mission will be accomplished.
Kill them all. The guards is not far away. What then?
Neither this nor that. Instead of thinking about it, let's just go for it and kill them.
Quiet down and let's think about what we can do. I have an idea. Ha! Why is it raining all of a sudden? Enemy attack. Protect the princess. Wait a minute, you will use your water divine power to bring down rain, and I will use my earth divine power to build a wall. Because, no matter how much you disguise yourself, it's just a way to confuse your enemy. However, when an emergency occurs, those maid will subconsciously wants to protect their master. The rain is falling, and there is a mud wall blocking the road. Other women, especially those closest to the barbarian concubine, will definitely subconsciously shield the barbarian concubine from the rain with their clothes. She's the real concubine. Princess. The princess is dead. What are we going to do? Don't stop. We must not let them escape. Send the signal quickly, the princess has been assassinated and the human assassins are retreating towards the Tianhe Pass. Where are they? Those maids were the ones who got them killed. This is war. On the battlefield, we also kill barbarian women when we come across them. The barbarians and our people cannot coexist, and their people are soldiers, even if they are women. If we don't kill them, we will be killed. We can't stay like this. Sooner or later, the barbarians will find out about us. What then? Now that barbarians are searching for us, they can easily spurs us as soon as we go outside. Just because it is easy to get caught, does not mean it will happen. At this point we have no choice but to run. It is too dangerous here, and it is only a matter of time before the barbarians find us. I suggest that we split into two groups and that the two groups escape in two directions. Even if one is caught, the others can escape. Yao Jingying is right. However, it would be better if Yao Jingying, Ni Yuan and Li Yuran teamed up, so that we could be more powerful and distract some of your pursuers first. The other group consists of Chen Jingshu, Tian Xiang, Deng Ping and Song Yufang. You just have to run away at all costs. No, wherever Yao Jingying goes, I go. Alright, then, we'll head northeast in groups of 5. Holy Virgin, Tian Xiang and the others are in your hands. Well, the 3 of us, then, will be heading southeast. If you keep using the earth power, your spiritual energy will be exhausted. You should also use your earth power to get to a more secure place before going to the surface to escape. I don't have much spiritual energy left after all the efforts I put to kill the princess and escape the barbarian soldiers. While it is dark, we will take cover and climb out of the woods. Stay close, don't fall behind. What's happened to your shoulder? How did you get injured? It is probably a wound from a stray arrow by a barbarian soldier. You shouldn't have rushed out to save me at that time. Did you ever consider that there were so many of them? What if you couldn't get away? At that time, I could not even think about it. I just saw that you were in danger and did it without thinking. Don't worry too much and let's just go. Yao Jingying defended me repeatedly and helped me without. As I expected, Lu Xingchen and Yao Jingying. If Lu Xingchen hadn't appeared, Yao Jingying would have been my woman. After the siege, we were supposed to get married. Yao Jingying has been with our sword sect since she was a child, and we were childhood sweethearts. Later on, we agreed to get married. On what basis did you choose Lu Xingchen? If I can't have your love. So, let's all go to hell together. In the next life, I will definitely make you fall in love with me before Lu Xingchen does. It should be safe here, and we haven't encountered into any more barbarian soldiers along the way. We are now here to recuperate our spiritual energy, and then... What's next? We've been found out. Hurry up and run. Fuck. How can a good plan leak out all of a sudden? It must be someone who doesn't want us to go back home alive.
Come to think of it, if someone here were to go back and face a life and death situation,
wouldn't he be here, using the power of the barbarians, and simply get rid of us altogether? Brother Lee, you're a smart guy, don't you think? Oh. Internal conflict. Intir, tell me, who was the one informed us? If you come F and swear to serve the Bart. From now on, I can spare your life.
Even if I and Lu Xingchen were going to fight in a battle of life and death, he's still better than someone like you who plays tricks behind our backs. You'd better wipe your own hands well before you slander others.
I didn't think it was you who betrayed your teammates. Good job. I'll keep my word and spare your life. Thank you, General. But there is one more thing that I would like to ask of you.
I hope you can help me catch that woman, and if you can do that, I can provide the barbarians with information about General Chi Feng of Daming.
Song Yufeng. You have betrayed your sect. I won't let you get away with this even if I die. Song Yufeng. You traitor. Hold on to me. Nie Yuan. Li Yuran. Oh. This big bird's cultivation is at least more than level 10. Even Li Yuran could not resist the flames that shot at him. General. Stop the big bird. You can't kill her. Be careful. Heavenly treasure? It's a good thing that it can be used as a for the little princess. General. You promised me that you wouldn't hurt that woman. Who the hell are you? How can a mere traitor have the right to command us? The third level of Dragon and Tiger Divine Skill. Damn. This man's cultivation is much higher than mine. Is it possible to die here today? Yao Jingying. Run away. I'm sorry, I can't accompany you anymore. Explosion. It's a windstorm. Lu Xingchen. You should go. I'm running out of energy and I can't run away anymore. Escape now while you can. Don't move. Not good. Lu Xingchen. Nie Yuan. Are you guys okay? Let's go to a safe place first. Just leave Lu Xingchen here, and you should take a rest.
No, I'll stay here with him. I had no parents since I was a child, but I was raised by my master. When other people did something wrong when they were little, their parents would comfort them, but I didn't dare. I was afraid that if I didn't do a good job, my master would be upset and I would be left all alone. No one will ever protect me like this. Why are you still sleeping? Come on, let's go. Where to go? I still have some unfinished things to do. Have you forgotten? You don't belong here. Other than that, just let those trimel things go with the wind. Indeed, I don't feel anyone's concern for me. Even if there is something to do, what is the point of it? Are you awake? How long have I been asleep? You have been unconscious for 3 days, and it is a good thing that Li Yuran has a special potion that allows us to eat and drink under the swamp. However, the wounds on your back has only recently recovered, so you can't train too hard yet.
Thank you
for taking care of me.
In fact, I didn't realize until after this injury that. Yao Jingying, I'm sorry. I don't want to lie to you, but I'm not sure how I feel about you yet. Because I swore an oath to save someone. I don't want you to. I don't want you to give me your feelings for nothing. Because of this, I have to resolve this matter before I can respond to you. That's okay.
I get it, it's not your fault, you don't have to bear any burden for my feelings. Your job now is to get well, and when you're done with that, I'll hear your response.
Are you sure this is the right place? The eagle did disappear here, and you think because they have the earth skill, they must be hiding underneath the ground? Definitely.
They were all seriously injured and could not have run far. Yao Jingying also exploded her heavenly treasure, and her body's spiritual energy was probably exhausted.
Since the eagle have disappeared around here, this is the best place for them to hide. We have no choice. Song Yufeng knew all our tricks, and now there was no escape. Traitor!
He was the first disciple of the sword sect, and he has become a traitor to the barbarians. This will make the sword sect looking bad from now on.
Let's go and fight them.
Don't be too reckless, now that we are all wounded and their barbarian general is very powerful, let's not make a meaningless sacrifice.
Actually, I have another way to get us out of this. Since I'm the team leader, I'm the only one they're targeting.
I'll go to the barbarians by myself, and then you guys can return safely.
How is this possible? You should understand that this is the best option for you at this time.
I'm counting on you to take care of Yao Jingying and Nie Yuan.
Nie Yuan, don't get upset, Li Yuran needs your help on the way back to bring Yao Jingying. Search for them. Aren't you looking for me? I'll go back with you. General. Lu Xingqian is coming out. Good. Why are you alone, and where is the rest of you? Are they still under the swamp?
General, I am the leader of the death squad and the one who planned the assassination of the princess.
I'm sure the barbarian king didn't want a dead body when he asked you to capture me, right? You are smart.
Let me introduce myself. I'm General Wu Huabone and like to deal with smart people. Guards, escort Lu Xingqian back to the barbarian king's residence to meet him at once.
Are we just going to let Lu Xingqian be taken by the barbarians? Lu Xingqian is a man of many tricks and will not die easily.
Our first priority is to get back to our camp, report to General Qi Feng, and then decide what to do next. 3 days later, at the barbarian camp. This bandage, surprisingly, has the effect of suppressing spiritual energy. It seems that if I encounter any danger, I can only rely on the dragon and tiger divine technique.
Barbarian King. I, Wu Wabone, have brought Lu Xingqian and Song Yufeng as captives of the human race to meet you. Get in. Barbarian King. Look at that human man staring at me. Are you Lu Xingqian who killed Moji? What are you looking at? I'm looking at her. Disease. Barbarian King. Look at him. How dare he speak ill of me? How dare you? Someone, kill him. I'm going to take every piece of his flesh and throw it into that frying pan outside. Don't get me wrong, I'm just saying she's sick. Your face is red and purple, which is a sign of lingering poison in your body. I can see that you've been hanging on by a thread, but the residual poison has now even penetrated your internal organs and you don't have much time to live. Now, only I can save your life. You. This is bullshit. How did you know that? Only by looking at her. Now I'm not going to fry you, instead I'm going to break your arms and legs and put you in the viper's pond and torture you slowly.
Please wait, Barbarian King. Although this is the first time I've seen Lady Yu, maybe there is some poison in her body.
Why don't you let him? Does anyone else question my words? King, why are you getting so angry?
I do think that Lu Xingqian was able to see through the poison in my body with just a glance. All these years, Yu was in love with me, so I had to pray for my survival. Now, if there is someone who can cure your concubine, even if there is only a 1 in a million chance, I would want to live and serve you.
But what if he's lying?
Or maybe he just wants to take this opportunity to kill you.
He killed Moji. If it weren't for him, Moji would still be with me.
Princess, you should listen to the Barbarian King. Your life alone is worth nothing, it is only important that the Barbarian King take revenge quickly. In the worst case, if you died, there will be other beauties to replace you in the future. Now that Princess Moji is dead, and the Barbarian King has been thinking about you, but you are not that important.
Cut off Lu Xingqian's hands and feet.
And then throw him into the viper's pond to be devoured by 1,000 snakes.
Don't.
Who are you?
I don't know you, do I? How can a mere human recognize me?
I am Yelu Mingda, the 6th-ranked doctor at the Imperial Hospital of the Barbarian King's Palace, and I am responsible for taking care of Lady Yu.
I heard that you.
I see, you have come today because you heard that I was able to cure you, Princess. And you feel bad because you have taken care of her all your life without being able to heal her.
If I, a human being, heal Lady Yu, it will mean ruining your job. What if I were able to see the king of barbarians so furious that he would your entire family? Shut up.
Princess Yu is the woman of the barbarian king and a very important symbol for our barbarians. I and several other doctors of the 5th rank and above have been responsible for looking after her for a generation, otherwise her original body would have perished. Now you, a kid from the human race, are claiming to be able to cure her.
This Yelu Mingda said all that superficially for the benefit of Princess Yu, but because he was afraid that the Imperial Hospital would be implicated. In reality, it is merely a means of eliminating rivals. I will take you to the Barbarian King to expose your true nature before him again. Expose what? Greeting Princess Yu.
The palace has heard that the guards have reported a disturbance in the area.
Lu Xingqian, you've just joined the palace, and you're in such a hurry to cause me trouble? Princess. Lu Xingqian is a liar. He can fool you and the Barbarian King, but he can't fool our hospital. I implore your highness to eliminate Lu Xingqian at once before he brings harm to you. If not, all of us at the Imperial Palace will quit the Imperial Hospital. This. Ha ha. Princess, it is better for you to let them go, because I can cure you on my own. Little kid. Now you're still boasting about it. As far as I can tell, you don't even know how to heal, not to mention being a doctor.
You are also right, Lu Xingqian, you only diagnosed my disease by looking at my face, but how can you prove that you are capable of curing me?
Well, then, I will treat you here and now for the first time and you will see results immediately. If not, I am at your disposal. But if it's effective, these people at the hospital have to do what they said. Get them all out of the Imperial Hospital. Good, I'll believe you for once. So what needs to be prepared now? Make a note of the herbs that I will announce.
1 bear's tail, 10 grasses, and 1 fruit of the devil cryvine. Then prepare a furnace at least of treasure grade.
Lu Xingqian, what do you mean by the recipe of these herbs? Why do you need the fruit of the devil's cry vine?
The fruit of the devil's cry vine has an effect on the spirit, which is only refreshing.
That's what it's all about.
During the treatment I will give her later, there is a high risk that she will fall into a state of lethargy, and once she has fallen asleep, the blood flow in her body will slow down, which is dangerous. With the fruit of the devil's cry vine, just her awake at all times. What I, on the other hand, am about to concoct, is the blood-purifying pills.
Your Highness, the herbs are ready. The best alchemist of the barbarians. Ji Ming.
When I heard that a kid from the human race want to use my precious great furnace to make medicine, I was very interested and came to have a look.
This is the 9-dragon tripod, one of the 3 great cauldrons I made especially for the Imperial Hospital, a treasure of celestial rank. Stop, what are you doing? This is a defiling of the furnace treasure. Great Furnacia. Is it the fire of a 6th grade alchemist? Is it possible to refine herbs directly from the fire without using any equipment? Go! Now that the 6th grade blood purifying pill has been made, would you please move to the inner room, where there are the barrels and clear water that I have asked the maids to prepare. Take off your clothes and get into the barrel. Auntie, don't hesitate, it's the cure. I will watch over him, and if he tries to look, I'll gouge his eyes out. Hand your wrist over. This is. The poison that is still in your body cannot be eliminated, it can only be transferred. I guide them into my body in a unique way, 12 times, and the residual poison in your body will disappear. Wouldn't that make you a? This human man is indeed a genius. Not to mention the fact that he is a superb alchemist, but also he can really cure my aunt's life. It is a pity that he will not live after he cures my aunt from her poison. The princess's poison is nothing compared to the poison's supernatural powers I have cultivated in my body. Even though it is difficult to remove, it is not dangerous if it remains in my body. But this should help her, and at least for the next 3 months I should be able to stay in the barbarian palace and think of other ways to get away. Had been feeling cold for a long time and nothing could be done to dispel the chill. And after the first treatment, there was a slight warmth in the body. The first treatment is over, I will go and wait outside. Outdoor. Don't be in such a hurry to leave. How dare you? You're a human prisoner, you're not in a position to decide whether I stay or go. This. Princess, you got the first treatment, and she was already looking much better than before. How could this human guy in his early 20s possess suet ability? What's going on here, Dr. Lu? The results of the first treatment I gave you, Your Highness, are clear for all to see. Our previous agreement is still valid, right? My condition should be obvious to you all. I have let you treat me for more than 20 years, but you have not been able to do anything. Now, with the help of Dr. Lu, the remaining poison in my body has disappeared significantly. What else can you say? Princess I. You are blessed, Princess. So you're saying that you have nothing to do with the pain I've been suffering? I'm just not blessed at all? Someone. Expel all of these people from the Imperial Hospital immediately. Since you agreed to the bet, you must accept the loss. Princess, please forgive us. Auntie, I think this doctor is quite capable. Since we're going to ask him to treat you later, why don't we invite him to be our guest at the palace first? It is reasonable that Mr. Lu is now our guest, so he should be treated well. Mr. Lu, this is the young princess of the imperial family, my niece, Gong Xiaowei. I'll send someone to escort you to the palace. She will send someone to escort me, just to keep me under guard for fear that I might escape in the middle of the journey. Master Lu, please. Wu Huabon. Tell me, how much territory do you barbarians have in total? Why do you ask? I think that although the war between the human and the barbarians is fierce now, a long time ago they would have had separate territories and would not have interfered with each other. The barbarians cover a vast area, but in fact all the land they own is extremely cold and extremely dangerous. The food that was produced could only be used to feed princes and nobles, not to mention the common people. The people were complaining and complaining. The barbarian king of our generation was so brave that he decided to invade the human territories after receiving information from barbarian spies over the years. In the barbarian king's palace, who is in charge after the king goes to war? Is it the princess?
You do not understand that although the barbarians do not have a rivalry between their sons and heirs, the barbarian king has more than 20 concubines. Among them, Mog has been killed by you, and only is left in favor of the king, so she has a high position of power in the palace.
Are you thinking of the ones I let go that day? The woman who almost died for you was your beloved, wasn't she? Yao Jingying. Human territories. What? Son Yufeng.
I saw it with my own eyes. It was indeed senior brother Son Yufeng who exposed our whereabouts, and Lu Xingchen in order to protect us. He surrendered to the barbarians.
It's
because the sword sect has failed to raise him properly.
Such a traitor. The matter has come to an end and cannot be fixed.
I believe that since Song Yufeng has been captured together, it is likely that he will be tortured for more information about our people, and we should change our strategy on the front line as soon as possible.
Well, that's something we'll have to talk about. What about Lu Xingchen? He captured by the barbarians for our sake. Are we just going to leave him alone?
Yuan, calm down. Lu Xingchen is a tricky man. He is my rival and he will not die so soon.
If he does, then my judgment is too questionable.
Lu Xingchen will not die so easily, but this matter must not be delayed either. General, I request that an assault team be set up immediately to rescue Lu Xingchen from the barbarians. I understand how you feel, but the front line is in a tight spot right now, and there are not enough men, and you have just lost a lot of energy, so you need a period of recovery.
I'm fine. I've recovered well enough for the journey back. Is there no way to form a raiding party now? Then, I have another request.
I want to join the vanguard, led by the swordsman of the wind.
This Lu Xingchen is just a human captive. Not only did he survive the barbarian king, but he also cured my aunt and kicked out the old man from the imperial hospital. This man must be one of the best among the human race. If I can get some useful information from him about the human race, then my imperial family will be able to. Miss, shall we? Are you staring at me? Excuse me, Mr. Lu. I've never seen a human before, so I was curious about you. I wonder if Mr. Lu can tell me about your... What happened? Princess. Someone is blocking the way. Who? Who dares to stop us? This is
the son of a great general, Captain Arzak.
Don't be angry. Arzak? What are you doing here? I don't have the time to deal with you today, get out of the way. What kind of words are these, beauty? I haven't seen you for a few days and I've missed you so much. But I'm not here to see you today.
I heard that a human captive was brought back from the barbarian king's palace. Not only did he escape from the barbarian king, but he also got the trust of Princess Yu. I would like to see what this man is capable of. After a closer look, there seems to be nothing special about him. The power of our barbarians, after all, is overwhelming.
Just a friendly reminder. It just like you. Little human race. Watch out. Excuse me, I'd like to borrow this. What are you doing? Do you mean to be a stepping stone for me? Captain Arzak. Do you know what the biggest difference between humans and animals is? Captain, he's saying that you don't have a brain. Do you have to tell me this? Shut the fuck up. You, human. Today, I will show you the power of the barbarians. Stop. Wu Huo Bone. Since when have you learned to defend the human race? Don't get me wrong, I'm only here on the orders of Princess Yu to escort the guest safely back to the palace. I beg your pardon, Captain Arzak. Princess Yu, huh? The palace family is really taking it easy. The mere fact that the princess has been honored with a holy favor is comparable to the honor that my family has gained from the century of bloodshed for the barbarians. Arzak! Don't you dare insult my aunt and the Gong family. What? Did I say something wrong, my little princess? Now your aunt is attached to the barbarian king, and you will eventually be attached. You're dreaming. I will never marry you. Not now, not in the future. Let's go, Master Lu. The man who was just there, Arzak of the great general's house, despite the vulgarity of his words. But what was said should also be true of the state of affairs in the barbarian king's court. You may rely on the barbarian king's favor to rise to the top, on an equal footing with the great general, which had achieved real war success. The unequal interests of the two families will inevitably lead to more conflicts. This is information that could be used if the opportunity arose. The Gong family. Welcome to the Gong family, Master Lu. Please don't be shy. Brother. Son of the Gong family Gong Zhang. Shall we, who is this? Let me introduce you to him. This is Dr. Lu Xingchen, the doctor in charge of treating my aunt. Master Lu, this is my brother, Gong Zhang, son of the Gong family. Brother, let me tell you, Dr. Lu is very good. After only the first treatment, my aunt's disease, which she had suffered for many years, was cured to a great extent. And there's more. On the way, we met Arzak. Mr. Lu, you too. Please sit down, Mr. Lu. Mr. Lu Xingchen. Please drink. Please have some tea, Mr. Lu. Am I being targeted? Not true. This guy, he's just trying to be extremely protective for his sister, isn't he? Since my sister admires you so much, I'm interested in you too. The barbarians have a fun little game called Triple Palace. If you don't mind, let's have a little competition between us, Mr. Lu. The Triple Palace. Brother, Lu Xingchen is from the human race. Triple Palace. What's that? It is a small game used by our barbarians to compete and show their strength. It is often played at festivals and reunions. But that is not a game that the human race can play easily. Why? Let me start by giving you a short explanation. The tripod, in our barbarians, is a very important instrument, symbolizing harvest and power. The so-called Triple Palace is. What a brute force! Put it one by one. Is he using his body as a base to hold the big tripod down on top of the small one? It's not over yet. Triple Palace, a game of brute strength. Barbarian men are really all-powerful and simple-minded. The human race, to be honest, has no such power. What do you think, Master Lu? The game is all about who can lift the bigger tripod. Ming. But you humans are not as strong as the barbarians, so I might consider letting someone help you lift the first tripod. Master Lu? What's the problem? Don't listen to my brother, Master Lu. If you don't want to play, just refuse him and don't hurt yourself. Ah, no, I thought it was a fun game too. But, is there a requirement for the size of the tripod? Or is it possible to choose from all the tripods present? As long as one tripod is bigger than the other. All the tripods in this place are available for you to choose from. Well. Can I pick it? What? What's wrong? Didn't you just say that any tripod could be used in this place? Then isn't this also the tripod of your Gong family? This tripod is indeed owned by the Gong family.
The first barbarian king gave the tripod to the Gong family as a symbol of peace. But this tripod, as you can see, is not something that can be lifted by a mortal body, not even by the greatest warrior of the barbarians.
If you can use it to win the Triple Palace game, not to mention lift the other three, if you can lift this one tripod off the ground, I, Gong Zheng, am convinced by you. No need, but I need you to prepare something for me. What you need? Well, these two fit together quite well. You're not going to use these two little tripods to lift the big one, are you? How is this possible?
When this Lu Xingchen entered the barbarian clan, he was clearly sealed in his spiritual power. Even if he had the power to do it before, there is no way he could do it now.
Are you all ready? Yes. Lift it now. Lu Xingchen, he caught it?
It's not a big deal just to catch it, but the entire tripod has to be lifted up. Although the spiritual power in my body is sealed, but the good thing is that Dragon and Tiger Dim skill is a body refining technique. The first level is just to increase the defense and strength of the flesh, and does not require spiritual support, can barely cope with the weight of a tripod leg. The power of the barbarians is external, and they use their own energy to spread it on the tripod. And the pattern on the tripod is just right to bring all the external forces together.
All I have to do now is,
with the sky as the energy and the earth as the foundation. I don't need to lift the tripod with brute force, I just need to internalize the power, to integrate myself with the tripod, with heaven and earth. The tripod will be able to rise naturally.
Yes. Good skills. Gong Bao, head of the Gong family. You are Lu Xingchen, right? I've heard about you in the palace.
I didn't expect you to be able to heal Yu Mei and have such great power.
Gong Zheng, are you convinced?
Yes.
I'm convinced. Mr. Lu, don't stand outside here. Since you're here in my house, we must treat you well. Come on, let's go inside and have a meal.
Thank you, Master Gong. I was on the other side watching for so long. I didn't expect this human child to be able to shake this big tripod. It seems that the heavens have eyes.
So you've given the Gong family a chance? The last one. How's it going? Did you finish your side too?
Well, it's true that the vanguard of Ching Feng swordsmen is so powerful that after entering the front line, they beat back the barbarians by 10 miles in one single move. According to this situation, the human race still has a good chance to win.
I said, the three of us can join the team. Tianxiang, are you healed? Why did you come too? 1. I can do it. Before, Lu Xingchen saved my life.
And I'm the only one here who knows the earth technique, in case something might happen.
Well, Tianxiang is also right, at that time also thanks to her earth technique that we were able to escape. Now let's go back to the camp and talk to the swordsman. Lu Xingchen. Wait for me.
I've been here for another treatment, and I've been able to improve my Dragon and Tiger Divine Power and Vajra transformation techniques after internalizing the power I learned from lifting the tripod.
But this alone is not enough.
I have to make more pills and puppets, just in case something happen.
What's going on here?
In the past few days, it seems that the guards in the kingdom have been patrolling more often every day.
Is something going to happen? Well, it doesn't hurt to tell you, you can't do anything about it.
On the front line between the human and barbarians, there is about to be a wave of great chaos. The barbarian king obtained from Song Yufeng the secrets of a number of human fortresses.
They are ready to take down the surrounding towns and take over the human front in one blow. At the same time, the human camp. Well done. This time, the vanguard pushed the barbarians 10 miles in one move. The barbarians' morale has been severely damaged. We'll have to take advantage of the victory to take down the barbarians in one strike. Yes. If we defeat the barbarians, we can save Lu Xingchen as soon as possible. Great disaster for the human race. I need to inform Yao Jingying and the others as soon as possible. The plan of the barbarians this time is well prepared, and I must find a way to inform Yao Jingying and the others as soon as possible. But since Wu Wobon was willing to tell me such an important message, he knew that I had no other way to send the message since I am in the barbarian tribe and my spiritual power was suppressed. Go! A few days later. It's been a few days, and there's no news about the puppet that I've sent out. Come in. Mr. Liu, today is the day to treat my aunt again, please come with us. Okay. I will have to wait until you may leave after her treatment and then continue to think of another way. Before you go out, can you recognize this? My bird puppet. Was the message discovered? This little bird is so delicate and lifelike. Except for its head, which is a delicate mechanism, it almost fooled the spies of our general's residence. Only, when we catch it, the message on it disappeared on its own. Lu Xingchen, now the general has reason to suspect that you are using this puppet technique to secretly send messages to the human race. What is the content of the destroyed message? Tell us the truth. Arzak, this isn't your general's residence. Lu Xingchen is now a member of the Gong family, and is the guest of honor responsible for treating Princess Yu. What's all this talk about honored guest? The reason Lu Xingchen is here in the first place that because he is a human prisoner. Now he is a secret agent of the human race. Someone. Take him to the torture chamber. How dare the great general take people from the Gong family without a royal order? The Gong family is not so weak as to be at the mercy of a general, is it? If he's a human captive, then our Gong family is also qualified to take him. In other words, you also want to take him? Fine, let's have a fair fight. Whoever wins will be able to take the captive away. How about that? You ask for it. Since we are all family, let's not break the peace. The rule of the game is to let the opponent's hand touch the ground. Your Gong family has 2 people here today, so I'll give you 2 chances. Brother. You must be careful. Well, don't worry. Hey, the game has started. 2 years ago he and I were on par with each other, but I didn't expect his power to have reached this level now. Zhang, do you think that? That's all I have? Brother. Arzak. You said you will stop when you win. Ha! I didn't expect the eldest son of the Gong family to be so weak. Since Gong Zhang has already lost, you're the next one to fight for the Gong family? Gong shall we, I will be very gentle with you. Don't touch my sister. Ha ha. Brother and sister love, that is really touching. So that means I can take Lu Xingchen with me? The 8th level of the Avatar realm. In addition to his barbarian strength advantage, this brutal strength, apart from Wu Huobon who is the most powerful one in the battlefield. I'm afraid that no one can beat him. Wait a moment. Didn't you just say that the Gong family still has one more chance? Since I'm a guest of the Gong family now, I should be able to represent the Gong family in the battle, right? You. Are you sure? Well, except that this time we're not going to fight, so in order to have a quick battle, how about we just compete against each other by using brute force? Ha, that's interesting. Tell me, how we will compete. Before that, can you remove the bandage that seals my spiritual power for the time being? We are not competing in fighting, so even if we remove it, no one will be hurt. Alright. Mr. Liu. You can't beat Arzak with brute force. Tell me how we will compete. This competition is simple. Arm wrestling. One move. What's going on? Why? Why this human has so much power to resist me when I'm only a few inches away? After several days of training, I have basically mastered the inner strength.
But this move was not enough to overpower Arzak. So it's a good thing that Wu Huobon agreed to temporarily lift my seal.
Captain Arzak, I'm sorry to defeat you. Bastard, you're cheating. Oh. The captain was unable to win, is he?
Everyone here saw this. Indeed, the captain failed to overpower Lu Xingchen, and as a result, he was defeated.
This human captive is so powerful. Damn. Let's go.
If it was a competition of endurance, Lu Xingchen really could not beat Arzak. But he used a momentary burst of power to take him by surprise.
The Gong family.
It seems that Arzak has recently set his eyes on Lu Xingchen and our Gong family.
How could this happen?
Before, even if the general's house had a problem with the Gong family, Arzak would never have dared to come to our door so many times to pick a fight.
The elder brother was even seriously injured.
It's all because the battlefield is about to change.
The battlefield?
Recently, the great general has led the barbarian army to a great victory in a chaotic battle, and has directly pressed forward 2 fortresses. The human race has fallen into an extremely critical situation.
Front-line battlefield. Let's go, the humans here are already dead. Well, this is a great victory for the barbarians. They all leaving?
Oh, I'm scared to death.
Well, but this time, thanks to Yao Jingying's intelligence prediction of Son Yufeng's betrayal, we had the time to prepare in advance and escaped a major disaster. I'm really upset that I didn't have a good fight this time.
The barbarian surprise attack was expected to be seamless and caught us off guard.
Xingfeng Jianke.
In fact, important supplies and people had already been moved out, and what remained in the city was just an unreal humans made of illusionary power.
However, although we've been on guard against Son Yufeng's betrayal, we can't estimate when the barbarians will swoop in. About this, Yao Jingying, how did you know? I, too, found out about it through someone. This is Lu Xingchen's spider puppet? A few days ago, when I was fighting against the barbarians, I found it on one of them. I received the warning thanks to the spirit message on the puppet.
That's right, after being captured and returned to the barbarians, Lu Xingchen is still alive. And he still has the strength to send us information, which means that there is still a chance to save him. Now, the barbarians think they've won a great victory and their energy are weak now. I think this is the best opportunity to infiltrate the barbarians and rescue Lu Xingchen. Elder Qingfeng, there is still time for the war on the front line, so no matter what you will say this time, I have to save Lu Xingchen immediately, even if I'm the only one.
How can you be the only one who goes there?
Well, take me with you this time, I'll be able to help. Tisk, I'd like to see for myself what kind of life Lu Xingchen is living in the barbarian race.
You guys. All right. Remember to protect yourself and stay safe on the road. The Gong family. A great victory in the battle.
It was a direct advance on 2 fortresses, meaning they destroyed entire towns and villages, leaving no one alive.
But soldiers are fighters, and the people are innocent.
They had already suffered a lot on the edge of the battle line, and now they were simply.
This is the style of the barbarian king.
In any case, we can avoid the great general's house as long as we don't fight them head-on.
The princess is still in the palace and she will not make any big move.
Shall we? Your brother has recently been injured and needs to recuperate, so you must take good care of Lu Xingchen during this time.
Yes, father.
It seems that the Gong family is still being suppressed by the great general's house. Although the head of the Gong family is dissatisfied with the great general's house, the first consideration is still the self-protection of the Gong family. I'm still useful to the Gong family for the time being, and I don't need to worry about being abandoned yet. The good thing is that in the next 2 days, the prayer festival will also be started, and I heard that the great general's house has returned from the front line with a great victory, so they should also be busy preparing for the prayer festival to avoid a riot. The prayer festival. What is that? It is an annual ritual for our barbarians to pray for the peace of the barbarians and for the blessing of the soldiers on the front line. Can I also participate? Well, as a human, if you show up at the festival, it will be inappropriate. If the people of the city recognize you. Are you going too, MS, shall we? Yes. The prayer festival is conducted by my aunt, so I will naturally be there. But don't worry, I will put you in the best place in the barbarian king's palace where you can enjoy the prayer festival, and you won't miss it. Thank you in advance, Miss Shelby. The prayer festival. 2 days later. According to them, the festival is a big event, which all the nobles in the palace go to the town outside the palace to celebrate with the people. Now is a good time for me to enter the barbarian king's palace and look for opportunity to investigate information about the barbarians. It is almost time. It's him? Why, he's still in the palace. Although I have used illusion technique to cover my face, people will only see me as an ordinary person. But what should I do now? General. The inner sanctum is on the second floor of the side hall. Why, he helped me. No, I can't worry about that now. Remember that General Chi Fong said that the barbarian king is a tricky person and he had tattooed the information of the barbarians on the back of Princess Moji. Since it can be tattooed, the barbarian king's information must not exist in only one place. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but after the competition with Arzak, he didn't seal my spiritual power again. Since I had killed Moji before, I had touched the information on her back through my spiritual power. I found it. This. Is everything done? Don't worry, Auntie. You are extremely beautiful now. Really? That's good. Let's go to the prayer festival. It's good that you are able to get in smoothly. Well, we'll stop here for lunch and set up camp. After lunch we will continue our trip. Each team leader counts their team members. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 28, 29, 30, 31. Ha! How come there's an extra person? 1, 2, 3. 27, 28, 29, 30. It turns out that I just counted wrong. You should be more careful. Sorry. I've been following them for 2 days, I was a little tired, and I almost forgot. This whole group of barbarian soldiers are going back to the barbarian king's palace very fast, so they should have something important to do. Although our faces are covered with illusion technique, we still have to act carefully. Tian Xiang, it is time to start. Okay. We should also take time to rest. Tian Xiang has limited energy and cannot continue to use earth techniques under the ground to follow them. We have to mix with the barbarian group at the end in order not to be discovered. Don't worry, according to the distance, we are not FA from the barbarian kings. If there are no more accidents along the way. Holy shit! It's a sand snake beast. Nie Yuan. Get out of the way. Explosion. Ha! Did the ground just shake? No, this sand snake is a level 10 beast. In such a confined area, we won't be able to subdue it. Even if we run out of here, we would be dead if we were discovered. Behave yourself. There is something wrong down here, you guys, come and dig.
Yes. Yao Jingying. The ground above us is about to be dug up. Did the barbarians find us? Listen up, I'm going to count to 3. Tian Xiang, use the earth technique to open the earth layer above our heads directly. Li Yuran, release the binding rope. Nie Yuan, get ready to stab the sand snake in the tail again. Stab him. This creature is so strong. We will die if he slapped us with his tail. Not only will we be slapped to death, but the barbarians above us will find us. There is no time to explain, just do what I said. 3, 2, 1. Whoom. It's a sand snake beast. Run. Report. I think there's something down there. Get him. He must be a spy who's here to steal the information. Captain. The spy has fled in the direction of the prayer festival. Chase him. Holy shit. Are the barbarians holding some kind of ceremony here? It seems to be, and keep your voice down. Now disperse according to each team. Each team will patrol the designated area and make sure that the prayer festival place is safe. Don't make any mistakes. Yes. Although we have successfully infiltrated the barbarian town, it looks like this is not the barbarian king's palace, and I'm not sure if Lu Xingqian is here. For now, we should keep a low profile and gather information everywhere. You guys, what are you doing here? Which squad are you? Who is in charge of the patrol? Let me see the token on your body. The token. I've just given the order to patrol, and I found you all here lazing around. Someone take them down and punish them. Hey. Now it's time to cough. Catch the 4 of them. Are we going to keep a low profile now? Get out of the way. Catch the man in front of you. Let's go towards this direction, it's crowded. Wait, there seems to be something going on over there too. Don't stop. The people behind us are coming too. Let's go there first. Well, more riot, more cover. Let's go. What are you guys doing? Captain Arzak. We are arresting a few soldiers who were lazy and had escaped. Come back here, all of you. Now all of you will chase after the spy in front. Don't ruin the prayer festival. Yes. Excuse me, sorry. Let me pass. In the crowd, in order not to reveal my identity, I didn't use my spiritual power. If I can only use the inner power to fight with the barbarian soldiers. Strange, just now. The group seems to go after someone else. Anyway, let's hide here for a while. Today, let's pray for the barbarians on the front line. I wish our barbarian warriors to win every battle. Who's this? Lu Xingqian? Did I get rid of them? These barbarians are too strong, and there are eyes everywhere. Even with the inner power and the consumption of my illusion, I'm a bit exhausted. Oh no, it seems that I haven't fully mastered the inner power, and now I'm actually physically exhausted. I can't. You're awake. What happened? You fainted at the prayer festival and my aunt asked me to bring you back after she saw you from the high platform. Don't worry, you just have some physical exhaustion, there is nothing wrong with your body, just rest and you will be fine. Thanks for your help. What? Do you want me to go and save Lu Xingqian? Auntie, although Lu Xingqian is a guest of the Gong family. But in the end, he's still a prisoner of our race. And now he's here for no reason at all. Well, that was also the intention of the head of the Gong family. Father,
That person may be our Gong family's chance.
is it really right for the Gong family to do this? The criminal Lu Xingqian. Come out immediately. Arzak. This is the palace, not your general's house. Who allowed you to enter here like this? Get out.
Now, my little princess, it's no use for you to say that. Lu Xingqian broke into the inner sanctum at night and stole the important secrets of our race. And the shaman mark that remains on his body
is the evidence.
I have the right to take him directly. Anyone who dares to stand in my way will be killed.
Inner sanctum. Stolen the secrets.
If I let Lu Xingqian be taken away by Arzak, it would never end well.
Wait. If you want to take Lu Xingqian, you should at least talk to the family head.
I just told you, anyone who dares to stand in my way, I will kill him.
Brother. Don't you dare to hurt my sister.
I am the son of the Gong family. If Lu Xingqian has committed any crime, the Gong family should be the one to deal with him. It's not the turn of the general's captain to lecture the Gong family.
Gong Zhang, I really underestimated you. The Gong family.
Do you know that after the barbarian king retreated from the human race, he awarded me the first prize of the great general's house and promised me your precious sister as my wife?
And your Gong family will have to serve our great general house for the rest of your lives. Do you think I'm not qualified to teach the Gong family a lesson? Since you want to fight me so much,
then I will crush your Gong family today.
What an amazing power.
I don't know what secret technique he used, but he instantly increased his spiritual power by twice.
Shall we? Get out of here. Do you think you have time to care about others? Damn. I'm really struggling. The injury I got last time is still not completely healed. Oh. Lu Xingqian. Your spiritual seal has been lifted?
No wonder the Gong family is so protective of you, so they have colluded with you a long time ago. I, Arzak, will eradicate the traitors and spies of the barbarians here today. Instead of being taken away by Arzak, I should help the Gong family. If I fall into the hands of the other side, I'll be dead for sure. Be careful, I'll find a way to restrain him and you'll be in charge of the attack.
Okay. Do you think you can restrain me with your physical body? Zheng. Right now. Take this. What's going on? I can't believe the power of his body is getting out of control. This. Watch out. Arzak has unleashed the blood of the barbarians. He's about to burst. If this power explode, all of us here will die. What's wrong? Just suddenly. I got a bad feeling about this. Such a serious matter. Why did you only come now to report it? If anything happens, I will. Shall we? Zheng. Little shall we? Don't move, I'm going to save you. Brother. Check my brother. Arzak. Lu Xingqian.
Report, Captain Arzak is dead. The breath of Mr. Lu and Mr. Zhang are weak.
The captain is dead? Must report this to the great general. Someone.
Take Lu Xingqian and my son to the hospital and take care of them.
The rest.
Seal the gates of the Gong family, and don't leave anyone from the general's house inside.
Father, what does this mean?
That's the general's house.
Shall we? In any case, Arzak's death is now a fact.
General Ars is still on the front line, and he is a favorite general of the barbarian king. When he comes back and finds out that his son is dead,
our Gong family will never be able to get away with it.
The time has come for the Gong family to stand against the general's house. I just went to investigate, and I found out that we are in a small town outside the barbarian king's palace. If Lu Xingqian was a prisoner, he should not be here. In other words, we have to sneak into the barbarian king's palace. But last night, the barbarian soldiers had already retreated to the palace, so how can we sneak in? During this journey, Tianxiang's spiritual power is the most depleted, and now she cannot continue to use her earth magic to help us enter the palace. The only way to get in is to climb over the palace walls by ourselves.
Tonight, we're going to do it. Arzak. My son. Send my orders.
Send Lady Qiuqian to the Gong family and take the head of Lu Xingqian for his crime.
Yes. It hurts. I'm still alive. Miss, shall we? What's wrong with you? Where is Zheng? Brother, we failed to save him.
To protect his sister.
You're really a great person. Wu Huobon. What are you doing here? Lu Xingqian, don't ask so many questions for now. Can you move now? If it is only for just moving, it is fine.
But for the time being I can't use any internal force.
That's good, just follow me. Go.
Where?
I just got news from the guards that
General Ars has ordered Lady Qiuqian to come here.
To kill you.
But the barbarian king doesn't know about this yet, so I guess the general wants to kill you first.
So don't worry about the Gong family for now. So where can I hide now?
We're going to the safest place in the entire barbarian king's palace, Princess Yumei's room. Outside the barbarian king's palace.
Let's move. Lu Xingqian? How did you get in here? Arzak and Zhang are dead. How did this happen? There is no other way.
Lady Qiuqian is coming after me, so I have to hide in your room for the time being.
Get ready immediately, we will leave the palace now. Even in my room, you are not completely safe. The only way to get you outside is to. Not good.
Yumei, the vice commander, Lady Qiuqian, she's about to break in with many guards.
Insolence! How can a mere deputy commander be qualified to barge into the palace's chambers?
Stop her, I'll get dressed and go out immediately.
She got the courage to offend me. Now it's too late to get out. This is a secret treasure, a soul-fixing pill. Take it. It temporarily hides your breath, so don't make a sound.
Stop, Yumei is changing her clothes, she's coming out soon. Qiuqian, deputy commander of the Imperial City Guards.
I requests to see Princess Yumei. I greet Princess Yumei. How dare you break into the barbarian king's palace at night?
You have a lot of guts.
It's you. You? Oh, so it's Lady Qiuqian. I don't know what brings you to my room tonight.
After all, Yumei is still the barbarian king's favorite concubine. I can't use force against her, or I will really get into trouble. Maybe the barbarian king will not do anything to me now, but in the future there is no guarantee that he will not strike. Your Highness, I have just received news that the human captive Lu Xingqian has killed Arzak and escaped. I'm afraid that he will come here and threaten your safety, so I'm here to take a look.
Well, you don't need to look now, nobody's been here. Please leave. I'm a little tired today and want to rest early. We cannot neglect your safety. That human captive has many tricks, so we should check your room.
Besides, the Gong family is about to become part of our great general's residence.
I have to take care of you more. You.
It seems that there is really no one here, but I have an urgent matter to tell you.
Could you show me the outer room? Damn.
The soul-fixing pill has a limited time.
The spell on Lu Xingqian body is going to disappear. How dare you? Who gave you permission to barge into my chambers? Do you want to rebel? Lady Qiuqian, you have angered the palace. Get out of here. Lu Xingqian. You're really here. Good reaction. But, this is your end. Princess Yu Mei. I never thought that I would break this vase by myself. Even if I don't do anything today, the general's residence will not let go of the Gong family in the future. Maybe you are important to the Gong family. It is an opportunity. Let's go. The Gong family. Why are you back again? Where's the Lady Qiuqian?
Brother, I knocked Lady Qiuqian down in my room, and we came back to find you to discuss what to do next.
These are all sins.
My Gong family has been in the barbarian race for nearly 300 years, but I never thought that it would end up like this.
Fortunately, it's not that we don't have a way to deal with it.
It's just that the time has come so much earlier than expected.
What way? Let's go and see the Gong family ancestor. Yao Jingying. Where are you looking?
No, the blade can't cut this at all.
Where is the human girl? You didn't think that would be the end of you, did you? We're arrived. This is? Damn.
I was almost tempted by the illusion. If I am correct, the person under this pool of water is
Demon.
I also had disciples of this race in my previous life in my sect. It is said that the demon is born with the ability to seduce, and their way to increase the cultivation is to devour the blood of men.
I found the demons in the heavenly realm, maybe she knows the way back to it. But, how could there be a demon in this continent? Or maybe she's the ancestor of the Gong family? Father. Is she the Gong family ancestor? How do we invite her out now? It's very simple.
All you need to do is to sacrifice the current head of the family.
Sacrifice.
This matter was originally a secret of the Gong family for more than 300 years, and only the successive heads of the family were qualified to know about it. But today, the time has come to pass the responsibility of the family head.
Come on, shall we? This is our family head's identity, the jade pendant. Your brother Zhang has died. From now on, You are the next head of the Gong family. I don't want. Why? Shall we? I know it's not fair to you to do this. But in a family, someone has to take responsibility and sacrifice themselves. Otherwise, the family will not be able to survive. You have to take this responsibility. Or in the future, you will suffer. But you need to understand. You are in my eyes. You have already grown up. Brother. Sister, this is my own decision, so you don't have to take it personally. In the future, I hope that you can support Shall We and work with her so that the Gong family can continue to exist in the barbarian clan. Doppelganger. This woman's cultivation level is at least at the Yuanshan realm or even above, which is comparable to my previous life. Demon's seduction. It is an ability to attack the human mind, comparable to illusion. Severe pain can forcibly draw the mind to the pain. It is an effective way to counteract the power of seduction. He, is it you? The one who disturbed my sleep. With this amount of power, do you want to kill me? I didn't say I was going to kill you. General. What's going on here? Do you need help? No. I greet the ancestor. Don't say that. That's make me looks old. My name is Hua Yuni. This is just a doppelganger, so just call me Hua Yun Yun. I don't dare, ancestor. So, young lady, are you the current head of the Gong family? What do you want me to do to help your Gong family? I asked the ancestor of the Gong family to come out and kill Ar, the great general of the barbarian. And protect Gong family. Oh. Okay, wait here for an hour. First, I want to make love with this little brother. You are so talented that you know how to resist my beauty. But, can you really resist? Oh. That's interesting. Come on, little brother, don't you want to enjoy my body? Even if you suck my blood, it won't be of much use now. I can take you to a place where there are many young men. How did you know that I am a demon? Who are you? Not only I know that you are a demon, I also know that your true body is badly wounded and that you have to sleep, right? The demons relies on absorbing the blood of other men to raise their cultivation and heal their wounds. Tell me, were you sent by Hua Mingxin? How many people know about me? I don't know who's Hua Mingxin. If I were one of her men, I wouldn't be so stupid as to risk my life and come to see you. And waiting to be killed by you. You don't want people to find out that you are hiding here to heal secretly, so you can only rely on the Gong family to offer sacrifices to you. But it will be a long time before you can recover from your injuries this way. Didn't I tell you that I'm here to help you? And I only have one condition. I want you to be my companion. You want me to be your companion? Yes, in exchange, I can provide you with more young men for your quick recovery. But you have to help the Gong family first, how about that? Although the Tianfu continent is only a small realm, there is a chance that Hua Mingxin will discover it. If I could use this man as a shield, things would indeed be much easier. You just said that you want me to help the Gong family first. Besides that, what else do you want me to do for you? I would like to know the way to leave the Tianfu continent. Leaving the Tianfu continent and going to other realms? Your cultivation level is too low now. I'll tell you when you reach the first level of the Sea of God realm.
Just now, when we both were talking about the first topic, I had already sealed the pulse of these two people.
They didn't hear single word of our conversation. Don't you dare talk about this to them.
Don't kneel, since I received a request from the previous head of the Gong family.
As your ancestor, I will naturally help you out. Lead the way. The Gong family. Although leaving the Tenfu continent is a big matter.
But the first priority is to deal the barbarian king and stop the endless war between the human race and the barbarians. After all, in this continent, there is still her.
If not, our Gong family will fight them.
I heard that General Ars has retreated from the front line, so sooner or later, the Gong family and the general's house will have a battle.
Don't worry, uncle. We've had an emergency meeting for this reason. It's true that Ars was injured and came back. However, I think this injury is related to his son's death. Our Gong family at this time should be more. Report. My lord, there is someone at the door who wants to see you. He's General Wu Huabone. Wu Huabone. What are you doing here? Who sent you here? Is he AR? Don't be nervous, I'm just here to give you a gift. Come in. Jingying? You guys, how did you get here? Lu Zinken, are you okay? You brat. We were so worried about you. You're really okay. That's great. She broke into this dangerous place just to save me, without any regard for her own safety?
My lord, General Ars has arrived at the city gate.
What? He's coming so fast? It's too late for that, uncles.
All we can do is face General Ars's attack bravely. Now call all the masters of my palace residence, and we will go to the gate to meet General AR. There's not much time to explain the current situation. But for now we have to help the Gong family get through this, and I'll tell you more about the rest later.
And you?
When you come out with me later, pretend to be my servant.
A servant? On what basis? You said that we are just companions. Believe it or not, I'll kill you right now. Think about it, when you go out to fight. Won't you be afraid that people will find out your real identity?
If you act as my servant, and I order you to fight, all the reasons for your killing can be put on.
You little devil.
It seems that everything was under your control.
Well, I'd like to see what else you'll do.
Great General of the Barbarians. Mistress of the family, don't look at him.
You are now the head of our Gong family, you can't kneel down. General AR, welcome back to the kingdom.
I heard that you was seriously wounded in the battlefield for the glory of our barbarians. You are the hope of our barbarians, so you must take good care of your wounds.
Hand over Lu Xingchen.
From this day on, as the deceased wife of my dead son, Arzak, you will take care of his grave for the rest of your life.
That is the basic condition. Otherwise, I will destroy the Gong family residence today.
AR, even though you are a great general, don't underestimate the Gong family. The Gong family has been a barbarian tribe for over 300 years, how can you insult us like that?
Vice General Altai. Human. This woman is not a human captive like Lu Xingchen, there are actually other humans here. Good, good.
I thought the Gong family becomes so brave this time, but they've already rebelled and colluded with the human race.
Altai. No need for mercy. Today, I will get rid of the traitors. Go to hell all of you. Sorry, you're the one who's going to die first. Hua Yun Yun. Humph, you really want to give me a hard time. I want to. Give me. Good boy. You have so much blood, I'll make it easy for you. His blood taste is so bad. The Gong family and Lu Xingchen crimes are unforgivable. Kill them. Don't look at that woman's eyes. Yao Jingying, Nai Yuan. You both have to kill that gorilla beast first. Don't let it hurt anyone else. Hua Yunyun, kill AR. This Lu Xingchen really treats himself as the master. This woman is so powerful. I'll deal with the killer first, Lu Xingchen. I'll take your life. This Lu Xingchen, the whole time he was using me. Do he thought I'm easy to use? In that case, let him suffer a little loss. It's not a big deal to have an arm taken off by AR, right? Go to hell. Hua Yunyun, is this your little idea of killing with another one's hand? So be it. I'll let you have a look at this. Since I dare to ask you to be my companion, I will not be afraid of your betrayal. Dragon Divine Technique. What is this? This rain is. Help! Poisonous! Get away from me! I was going to suck the blood of the soldiers, but they were all ruined. This Lu Xingchen, just because I didn't help him, he used this trick to disgust me. I didn't expect this near 5th level avatar realm. STO be able to fight me for such a long time. I don't know what level the woman behind me is. The Gong family and Lu Xingchen killed my son, and they are in collusion with the human race. You wait. If I don't take revenge, I won't be a man. They all running away. How's that, my servant? Do you still want to watch the show? If you remain like this, I'll make anyone you want look worse than they are. This guy really has some abilities. As long as he can keep providing targets for me to suck their blood and keep me out of sight. So what if I let him use me a few times? The Gong family. This is the case with many situations regarding the barbarians and me now. You are awesome. Not only did you not suffer much in the barbarians, you also managed to live a comfortable life. As expected of my brother. Not to mention me. All of you came here, it was really hard, right? As long as we think that we are here to save you, we won't feel any hardship. Excuse me. Lu Xingchen. What do we do next? Although General Arz's army had been defeated, but the guards of the kingdom were all his former men. When he's ready to come back, the Gong family won't be able to handle it. In the battle today, we saw that Arz lost his left hand in the battle between him and Qingfeng Jianke. He came back to the kingdom to kill me and the Gong family. Arz is the great general of the barbarians, and his strength is extraordinary. Even if you have Yume by your side. In the eyes of the barbarian king, she is still not important like AR, who can conquer the world for him. And this AR, precisely because of this, does not take your Gong family into account. But the solution is simple. What you mean? Tonight, before he gets ready to take his revenge, I'm going to take my team and kill AR. Kill AR we? But we simply do not have so much power to deal with him. Think about it, ours is far more important to the barbarian king than your family. Do you think the barbarian king really thinks that ours is seriously injured? I think he's using it as an excuse to give ours a chance to come back for revenge. Well, What to do? Barbarian King's Palace. Someone, please. Lady Yu's room is on fire. Please help. Hurry. Everyone, go put out the fire. It's time. Let's go to Ars's place and get ready to attack. Ar, what should we do now? Now that Arzak and Altai are dead, aren't we going to avenge their deaths?
It is impossible to not avenge their death. The problem now is that the Gong family colluded with the human race and found a woman of unpredictable strength from nowhere.
If I didn't withdraw today in time, I don't know what would have happened to me. Should we go and inform Lady Qiuqian? It's true, that woman is very powerful, but she's only one person. However, if we let the Lady Qiuqian help us, we can ask her to gather all the king's city guards. That's all we can do.
Take my identity jade pendant and go to Lady Qiuqian and ask her to take 5,000 guards to the palace house and join me.
This time, I will wipe out the Gong family. Great General! Our residence is under siege. What? How dare the Gong family come to us first? Order everyone to go out and kill them all. Great General! We can't get out. I am sorry. We are trapped. What about sending a spiritual message to the king's city? No, we can't.
The king's city did not respond at all. This palace has been occupied for 20 years, and this night it will be burned to the ground.
Lu Xingqing, you're just a human, but you are trying to drag my Gong family into the abyss of hell. This time, if you can't save my family from danger, you're dead.
Outside the R's residence.
Tian Xiang, well done. Xing. Shun. Be careful. Surrounding. 8 Dragons Flower. I am sorry. This is Ars's weapon. Did Ars died? That's right, if nothing happens next. The royal family of the city will definitely send an urgent report to the barbarian king, who will definitely come to the city to investigate this. Don't worry, I'll help you. You only have to promise me one condition. As rumored by the previous secret message, the Ars family has disappeared. Did the Gong family really have the guts to make a move against AR? This is the snow eagle that the barbarian king coup. The barbarian king used a secret technique to connect him with the snow eagle. This snow eagle is actually equivalent to the doppelganger of the barbarian king. But everything the snow eagle sees, the barbarian king can reproduce these scenes in his mind. Every time the barbarian king travels, he will send this snow eagle to investigate in advance, to detect if there is something strange or dangerous. The barbarian king has really come back. We welcome the return of the barbarian king. I welcome the return of the barbarian king. Capture all the people of the Gong family. Don't let any one of them escape. Go! Arrest all the members of the Gong family, and don't let anyone go. Yes. The Gong family has rebelled. So it's indeed your Gong family. You all colluded with the human race and became traitors. Lu Xingqian? I was looking for you. King Kong transformation. Does it mean that you, Wu Huobon, are also? Good. The king will teach you little ants how to behave. Yao Jingying. Well done. The barbarian king should not be able to.
As expected of the barbarian king.
How can you fight with such a serious injury? I didn't think you could make it this far. Yao Jingying. This is the barbarian king's soul-sucking technique.
He can absorb the surrounding energy which can be used to restore his power. If we don't stop him soon, not only us will be in danger, but also the ordinary people in the towns.
Hua Yun Yun.
I can't, I just woke up and my energy has not yet been fully restored.
It will take a little time for the flower dragons to regroup. Today, I will show you that. I am the king who will never die. Wu Huobone. Sorry about that, barbarian king. But no more innocent barbarians should die for you. Hua Yun Yun. Do it while you can. Here it comes. The barbarian king is dead. Long live the Gong family. 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 Now you can go and tell Miss Shalwi to come out.
The barbarian king was tyrannical and disregarded the sincere heart of our Gong family. He first driving ours to kill our Gong family, and then sending his own army. Now, in order to save ourselves and return peace to the barbarians, the former barbarian king has been killed. Now, I declare that the first barbarian king is dead. From now on, our barbarian kingdom will have a new wise barbarian king.
We greet the barbarian king. Jingying, thank you. You have come a long way to save my life. I have something to say to you.
However, this is not a place to talk. Before that, when the war is over and we return to our homeland, I have something else to tell you first.
Gong family. Lu Xingchen.
Miss Shalwi, I should now call you the head of the Gong family.
Have you settled down the matter of the barbarians?
According to the advice given by Mr. Lu, my subordinates have taken care of the situation, and the matter has been resolved within the barbarians' kingdom. The only thing is that they have not yet had time to inform the barbarian warriors who are on the front line.
Well, that's fine. But don't forget the agreement we made before.
If I support your Gong family to rise to the top, we have to stop the war between the human and barbarians. I will also communicate with the human race.
Of course. I will never forget.
I can't believe that you, a small human being, have such a great ability.
I like you very much, why don't you just follow me from now on? Okay, stop it. Now, I have someone in my heart.
This Lu Xingchen, his inner strength has grown a lot more than when we first met before. Now that you are fine, and the problem of the barbarians has been solved. Then I will go back to the human race to report the news, and we will meet up at the human race after you finish your business here.
Okay. Didn't you say you wanted to go to other realms? Now that you're in the barbarian race, what else do you need to resolve? Yes, since we have decided to leave, we must be well prepared. I've invited the man as you instructed. Numes Shalwi, this is the man you want me to meet?
I have already seen the 9 Dragons Cauldron when I first used it to make a cure for Yume's illness.
And you also claim to be the #1 alchemist of the barbarians, right? I have a batch of. Wait, you want me to make it for you?
However, it is not possible to hire me for any kind of refinement.
Sorry, I am very busy. Master Ge, why don't I let you see if I am qualified to hire you first?
When it comes to refining, the most basic skill is to find the materials you need from various ores.
For example, this one.
Extracting basalt iron from basalt stone.
The difficulty of extracting basalt from basalt is much more difficult than other ores.
Because of the high temperature required to melt the liquid, the vast majority of alchemists have to resort to other tools for refining. However, because of the high temperature problem when refining, the tools are often partially melted into the basalt, resulting in the final purity of the basalt not being raised in any way.
This kid is right, this is indeed a big problem that has been troubling all the alchemists. However, this is actually a very easy problem to solve. As long as I'm not using tools. That's it. Right? How is that possible? How can the human body directly refine the basalt stone? This human can use spiritual power to transform it into a knife. This requires the alchemist to achieve a terrifying degree of control over the spiritual power. There are not many alchemists in this world can do this. So, am I qualified to ask your help with my level? It's possible to refine the basalt iron by using the human body alone. What exactly do you want me to do? I want to refine the copper stone heart puppet. Copper stone heart puppet? What's that? It is a puppet that can defeat 1,000 people with the use of a stone heart made from a meteorite stones. I've asked Miss Shalwi to get me the meteorite stones. In the meantime, I will forge the stone heart, and I hope you will help me to refine other parts of the iron. For the rest, we need to find another group of good alchemists to use the remaining materials to make a large number of ordinary iron puppets according to the drawings I gave. What do you think? Do you agree? Refining stronger tools is the goal that we refiners are after. Since I have the opportunity to make puppets that I have never touched before, I would like to be able to learn from you. Sure, I have the skills, but not much more time to refine it. Now, it's up to you. Knocking. After half a month. Lu Xingchen. Ms. Shalwi. Why do you want to see me all of a sudden? The next treatment for Lady Yu has not yet come. No, I didn't come here for my aunt. In fact, it concerns the army on the front line. Although I gave the order to stop attacking the human race. But the human race doesn't seem to have any intention of letting us go, so the battle is continuing. The barbarian warriors on the front line are outraged by the human attack and are in turmoil. So I would like to ask you to intervene and mediate the war between the two races. Jingying and the others had already arrived at the human camp by now. Did something happen? Alright, don't worry. I'm willing to go to the front line. But I need to take Wu Huabon and Hua Yun Yun. And the newly crafted tools. Giant puppets. Barbarian army in the front line.
General, last night the human race attacked our barbarian camps, and the number of our death barbarians has been counted. 10 generals and 13,920 soldiers were killed in the battle. Song Yufeng, you are a human, and you were once the personal disciple of the patriarch of a human sect. Don't you have anything else to reveal? General, I've said everything I know. Now I am a traitor to the human race, and before that I was only a disciple of a small sect. I'm not a disciple of the Rain Pavilion, so how could the human race let me know about the grand plan? Take this. All you do is drinking all the time. General, I think we've been too kind to this traitor. It's useless to keep him anyway, so let's just kill him. General, I was wrong. I shouldn't have indulged in drinking. It's just that this person is now considered useless. A special envoy from the king's palace wants to see you. Special envoy. All soldiers, listen to the order. I am the special envoy sent by the lord of the Gong family. I come to help the barbarians to stop the war. Lu Xingchen? You're not dead yet. How is this possible? General Wu Huabon, what is going on here? Is this human captive really our special envoy? Yes, the matter of the barbarian king's palace will be discussed later, but for now we will listen to his instructions. Song Yufeng. Seeing you in this state now, I really feel sorry for Jingying. It's all your fault. Lu Xingchen. It was you who made me join the barbarians.
It was you who ruined my relationship with Jingying.
If it weren't for you, I would still be the personal disciple of the sword sex patriarch.
Jingying is.
Tie him up, he'll be useful later.
Yes. General.
Order all barbarian generals to stop attacking or infiltrating and stay at their places.
What?
But the human race has no intention of stopping, if. The feud between the barbarians and the humans is a racial hatred, not an internal power struggle. The human race and the barbarians have been entangled together for generations and have never really stopped fighting. If you let our soldiers die in vain this time, we'll not forgive you.
And what do you plan to do?
I will go to the human camp and tell them to withdraw from the battle line tomorrow.
You're just going to go there? Do you really think they'll listen to you?
You must know that you are only a human prisoner, and in their eyes, you are nothing more than an insignificant being. I never considered that I, Lu Xingchen, could influence the people or anything. I'm going over there now, as the barbarian envoy, in Yi.
And they will listen to what I say.
Immediately go down and tell all camps and troops to forbid any further attacks on the human race. Your Excellency, the patrol team has caught 3 spies from the barbarians.
Spies? Bring them here quickly and invite the other elders to join us for a discussion. I'm the barbarian envoy, in Yi. I have been ordered to come here to discuss an important matter. In Yi? According to the news from Yao Jingying, Lu Xingchen is still alive. But could this in Yi be Lu Xingchen? His aura is already so strong? Negotiation? We human beings and you barbarians, we have nothing to discuss.
This is a battlefield. The barbarians took the lives of many of our warriors, and we will get them all back.
He. Nowadays, the youngsters are really energetic and vigorous, and very irritable.
As I said, I am here to discuss important matters with you on behalf of the barbarians. Now, order the withdrawal of the army and the disciples to the boundaries of the present territory. After that, the human race and the barbarians will not invade each other.
You, little friend,
how can you guarantee that after we stop, the barbarians will not take advantage of the opportunity to attack us again?
Or that they will not turn against us again? Well, please follow me outside the tent. Training ground. Giant puppets. It's just only 4 giant puppets.
It's worth nothing on the battlefield, and that's what I can assure.
And what about these? What do you think? These 1,300 giant puppets can guarantee peace between the 2 races, right? By the way, I have one more gift for you. Wu Huo Bone. Song Yufeng. Human. This is the human race? This Song Yufeng, is he? That's right. This is the same person who was on the mission during the barbarian raid 6 months ago. A traitor who exposed the whole team and betrayed the human race. In the past, he was the first disciple of the sword sect, Song Yufengal. Great elder. I didn't really betray anyone. I just got carried away for a moment and chose the wrong path. That's enough, Song Yufeng. You betrayed your friends when the mission was clearly accomplished. You're so vicious. Even if you die by 1,000 cuts, it's not enough. Master, please spare my life. Master of the Pavilion. Although I, Song Yufeng, have betrayed the humans, but I have not revealed much information. I only gave some information about the layout of General Qi Feng's troops and the distribution of his strength. I was wrong. I have a lot of confidential information about the barbarians and there is no need to say anything more about traitors. If you have been a traitor once, there will be a second and a third time. If this person remains alive, he will also be a hidden danger in the future. Someone, drag him out. Yes. And you? Tell me, who are you? How could you be so kind and come all this way to send this traitor back?
I heard that the barbarians
sent someone over here. Are you Lu Xingchen? Lu Xingchen.
Although Yao Jingying came back first and reported that you were still alive, but I didn't expect you to represent the barbarians and make peace with the human race? In addition to representing the barbarians to make peace, I also have a selfish purpose.
That is.
Jingying, after all the things I've been through, I've figured it out.
I love you and I want to be with you. Would you like to be with me?
Know that it is normal for people to have doubts about the sudden truce of the barbarians. So let me be clear about what happened during the period that I was in the barbarians. The barbarian king has been replaced.
That is indeed good news for our people. It is indeed a good thing for our people.
Since this is the case, stopping the war is also the best explanation for both of our people, and we will discuss the specific truce later.
Now, with the protection of these giant puppets, I am willing to trust you. I will give the order to stop the attack immediately. Thank you, General. Since I've decided to be with you, I'll be with you from now on. What is your next step? Jingying, there is something I have to tell you now.
In fact, I am not from this realm, and I am not Lu Xingchen.
Not from this realm.
Well, I am the chosen one in Yi, from a continental realm called Eternal Life.
I once had a fiancée named Princess Celine.
However, I was persecuted by a traitor who took Princess Celine away to force her marrying someone else while I was trying to reach the heavenly realm. And obstructed me from reaching the heavenly realm, causing me to go mad, and I was finally forced to jump off the cliff. I originally thought I would die like this, but by the time I woke up, I had become Lu Xingchen,
a master of the heavenly realm.
No wonder you've risen from the 7th level of the body tempering realm to the 5th level of the avatar in less than a year. I'm sorry for telling you such an important thing so late.
I always thought I would be alone, so I didn't want to involve you.
When I rejected you at the bottom of the swamp, I also told you that I had an important person to save, namely my fiancée Princess Celine, from my previous life.
Since I am living in the body of Lu Xingchen, I will not betray you.
But the priority now is to save Celine, and after that I'll explain everything to her.
Now, are you still willing to come with me? I have always trusted you even before I decided to be with you.
Then let's go back to the barbarians first.
Hey, are you guys just going to leave? Li Yuran. What brings you here? You didn't come to see me to fulfill the 1-year promise, did you?
I am sorry, and I am here to sincerely apologize to you. At that time, I was really arrogant and proud of myself. But since we finished our last assignment together, I've realized that I'm not nearly as good as you in many ways. Today, I have come to say goodbye to you, and to declare war against you.
When we meet again, it will be the time to continue our duel of last time.
If you don't want to wait, kill me now and Kale have nothing to say. Lu Xingchen, senior brother Li Yuran risked his life to save
you from the barbarians.
In my opinion, now we are all comrades in war, so you should accept his apology.
Lu Xingchen, since we survived life and death situation together, we don't want to see you two fight and get hurt. When exactly did I say that wanted to fight against Li Yuran?
That promise was already expired 1 year ago when I was captured by the barbarians as a prisoner.
Nie Yuan, you are the only friend I have in the Sun and Moon sect. Now that I'm leaving this place, will you go with me to explore the wider world and become my partner in the future? Lu Xingchen, I'm grateful that you invited me. But my home is here, and I can't abandon everything and leave this place. It's okay, I respect your choice. The universe is big. We are fated to meet again. Barbarian King's Palace. Lu Xingchen. You really did it.
The army has informed me that the war has stopped and our race will immediately send representatives to sign a peace treaty with the human race.
That's great.
Lu Xingqian, you have saved our Gong family and the people of the barbarians.
Please accept my sincere thanks.
This man, at first I just thought he was smart and talented. Now it seems that his strength in the future will surely surpass mine. In order to walk alongside him, I have to work harder.
What are your plans now? Do you want to stay with the barbarians?
Because you have made such a great contribution to the barbarians, so we would like to make you the new great general.
Gong family master, I would rather avoid being a general. My current status is too inappropriate. I do have some unfinished business here, and now. I think Ji Ming is still waiting for me. Well, leave the rest to. Copper stone heart puppet. Refined. Is this the copper stone heart puppet? What can she do? Is this the copper stone heart puppet? What can she do? You will be named Wan. I am your master. Well, I already know. This copper stone heart puppet is the highest quality puppet I can make at the moment. In addition to her superior fighting ability, she has a strong ability to learn and imitate more like a real person. Then why don't you give me this puppet for now?
Wan'er was the result of Ji Ming's research and development day and night, so it is not right to hand it to her but.
Mans. Give me a reason to hand over Wan'er to you. First, this puppet is like a newborn baby and a piece of white paper. It needs to learn basic emotions and behaviors, and I am the perfect woman to learn from in order to become more closer to a living being. Second, haven't you always wanted to travel to other realms? I can tell you that there is a hidden teleportation array in the Tianfu continent that can lead to other realms. Other realms? Do you know the Eternal Life realm? Let's take some time to talk. You want to go to the Eternal Life realm? Who the hell are you?
Hua Yunyun, you and I have known each other for quite some time.
After the battle of the barbarian king, I have come to regard you as a true companion.
Since we are companions, confessing the past is also a necessary act.
I am An Yi, the chosen one of the Eternal Life realm.
When I'm trying to reach the heavenly realm, Sun Yaocheng of the Eternal Life realm forced my fiancée, Princess Celine, to marry their young master. I was so disturbed to the point of going crazy and my cultivation disappeared.
What? Do you have a proof? First, I recognized you as a demon from the start. Second, I'm only at the 7th level of the avatar. However, my Dan fire is so pure and I was able to refine a puppet like Wan'er. Doesn't that show what I'm capable of? Did Yaocheng not chase after you that day? How could they don't pursue in order to kill me?
Only they didn't expect that after forcing me to jump off the cliff, for some unknown reason.
My soul actually descended into this realm and I became Lu Xingqian.
Or perhaps, this is a gift from heaven, so that I can go back and take revenge on Sun Yao sect.
However, I could not find my way back.
I had never thought of leaving the Eternal Life realm before, so I did not know how to travel between the realms.
I never thought that the Chosen One would end up in such a state.
But if you want to go back to the Eternal Life realm, things are not that simple.
What do you mean? I am from the Mountain and Sea realm.
The Tianfu continent has only one teleportation array, and that is to the Mountain and Sea realm.
It does not directly lead to the Eternal Life realm.
There is only one teleportation array from the Mountain and Sea realm to the Eternal Life realm. It's just that the teleportation and array of the Mountain and Sea the realm is in the hands of Hua Mingxin. So, if I want to go back to the Eternal Life realm, I have to travel to the Mountain and Sea realm. The problem is that even if you reach the Mountain and Sea realm, it's almost impossible for you to get to the Eternal Life realm through the teleportation array. The Mountain and Sea realm was already under Hua Mingxin's control, and anyone who wanted to pass through the teleportation array must go through her approval.
Of course, you could hand me over in exchange for this opportunity. Hua Mingxin betrayed my original body for fearing of revenge from me. She is definitely looking around for my original body. Don't perform such tricks in front of me. Or, you can hand me over to Sun Yaocheng, who will definitely give you a generous reward and even help you take revenge. Then get ready, I will take you to find the hidden teleportation array and go to the mountain and see Rome first. It is impossible to make any progress by always hiding in the Tianfu continent, which I already figured it out. Okay, don't worry. This time, I'm not going back alone either. That's how things are. You are now my most trusted partners, so I am now planning to travel to other realms. Will you join me? No matter what will happen, I will be with you in all your adventures. I want to see a free world with more powerful people. In order to learn more about refinement, I am also willing to follow the master. Good, then from now on, you will join Hua Yunyun and learn from her. If I hadn't held it in my hand, I wouldn't have believed that this was just a puppet in front of me. So let's all get ready to go. We will leave in half a month. Before leaving, I want to take you to a place. Where? Lu Xingchen's home? Xingchen? Is this the place you wanted to bring me to? Well, this is my old home after I was reborn as Lu Xingchen, and this is where I started. Even though I haven't spent much time with the people here, they've treated me with the utmost sincerity. Stop. Young master. Young master. He's the young master. He's back. Young master, you didn't get hurt, did you? We've heard that the war has stopped, and we've been worried about you. It's good that you came back. Young master, have you lost weight? Uncle Li, Uncle Huang, I am fine. What about you guys? After I left, did someone from Red Training City bother you? From the moment you left these 4 puppets behind, all the people who came to trouble us were beaten away. Now no one dares to mess with our Lu family. Ha! Who is this girl? My name is Yao Jingying. I am Lu Xingchen's. She's my fiancée. Fiancée? Yes, I brought her back to Red Training City in order to officially get married. Marriage? You didn't tell me. I wanted to surprise you. I've had this in mind since you agreed to be with me, and it's a promise I made to you. The wedding invitations were sent out before I left, so I'm sure they'll be arriving soon. Or are you trying to change your mind now? I'm not. I just wasn't ready for anything. This is easy. Uncle Li and Uncle Huang, tell your men to get ready immediately. Send the wedding invitations to all of Red Training City, so that everyone knows that I'm getting married. Yes. Good news. Lu Xingchen? Is that the young master of the Lu family? Last time, he came back in style and taught the 4 city lords a lesson. The Lu family is so generous. You can get all kinds of rare herbs and potions for the wedding banquet. As expected of young Master Lu. Lu Xingchen. Good luck and happy marriage. Thank you. You kid, since Jingying chose you, you must treat her well in the future. Don't worry, elder. Please come inside. Patriarch. Lu Xingchen, you have grown up. I can't believe you are not the same as you used to be. Congratulations. Well, Lord of the City. Please come in. Today, welcome to our young master. Lu Xingchen's wedding banquet. Next, invite newcomers to get started. I can't believe we've reached this day. Since I was reborn, so many things have happened to me in Tianfu continent. From the time I became Lu Xingchen.
Then the family of Wei withdrew from the marriage and I entered the Sun and Moon sect. While on a mission, I met the disguised Yao Jingying for the first time and discovered her true identity. I participated in the Sun and Moon sect test to qualify for the competition of the Holy Church.
And Li Yuran set up a 1-year agreement.
I was chased by the Holy Church and fell to the bottom of the valley. I started to cultivate and got the devil-crying vine and the white tiger. When I came back again, I joined the army and started to fight against the barbarians, but I was captured by them. In the barbarian race, I helped the Gong family overthrow the barbarian king and I have finally found a way to go to the other realm. In just 2 years, I have cultivated from the 5th level of the body tempering realm to the 7th level of the avatar realm.
And finally, I'm marrying the one I love.
Although I have not yet reached the same level of cultivation in my previous life, but there will always be a way to do it.
Young master, I shouldn't sit in this seat if the master is still. Uncle Li, what are you talking about? After my parents died, you have been the one who took care of me. Now on my wedding day, you are the most qualified person to sit here after my parent. Elder, I am the same as Yao Jingying.
She regarded you as her real mother since she was young, and I will treat you the same way when Yao Jingying and I get married.
Please welcome the couple. First, worship to heaven and earth. Second, worship the elders. Couple, worship each other. Take your wife to the bedroom. He is so outstanding. The two of them are a good couple. They are perfect for each other. I am really not worthy of him. If only I had realized this earlier. It's been a long and busy day today. From today onwards, you are my wife.
These words and promises I made to you before were not false at all.
If you want to back out now, it's already too late. How many times do you want me to say that I will choose to trust you and follow you? This is not a dream. What are you up to this early in the morning? I was thinking that you and I are really married. From now on, I will never be separated from you. Now that we've done what we need to do on this continent, today we should also reorganize and set out again. Let's go and say goodbye to Uncle Li and Uncle Huang later. Wait. So what else do we have to do now?
That is, of course.
Who? Young master. Lao Li. Lao Li this morning has died.
I woke up this morning and I saw him lying in bed like this.
I couldn't wake him up.
When I felt his pulse, I realized that he had already died.
Uncle Li's lifespan is running out. It's a natural death.
Luckily, he was able to see me through the wedding before he left, so he has nothing to regret.
Thanks to your kindness. The Lu family will not have any disaster afterwards.
In my last life, the broken heart of the Tao.
Is it filled? Could it be that in such a short period of time I experienced a great joy and great happiness at the same time? Did I fulfill my last life's shortcomings? Uncle Huang, I will leave Uncle Li's funeral and the Lu family to you. Yesterday we got married and the gifts brought by the great families are enough for the Lu family for the rest of their lives. And we, too, have to move on. The Gong family. Are you back? When do we leave to the next realm? Well, we can go now. But before that, Ji Ming, ask the other alchemists in the clan if they want to come with us.
When we arrive at a new realm, we will need our own power and support, and these alchemists are the people you can trust.
If there are too many people, they might reveal our whereabouts.
And too many people would be a disaster for us in case of a betrayal. We, alchemists, do not seek glory and wealth, we seek only the improvement of our alchemy. My master has such a great talent in alchemy, which is enough to lead us to a new path. In this astrolabe, the main position in the middle is for us, and the other 720 positions are for the servants. If you want me to trust them, you can ask them to drop their blood on their faces and acknowledge you as their master.
This is indeed the best idea to prevent a mutiny. Ge Ming, you should ask them first. You don't have to force them.
Yes. I've also prepared the teleportation formation, so let's go straight to the forest.
Master, there are ISO alchemists here. They are willing to follow you to other realms. Good. I'm coming. Is this the mountain and sea realm? Did we succeed in teleporting? What do we do next? And where are we now?
It's been 352 years since I left the mountain and sea realm.
What exactly has changed here?
We all need to investigate clearly.
After this, we can look for a way to get to the eternal life realm.
I, on the other hand, cannot show my face here. Well, since you know that the teleportation array is here, you should know where the safest the place is around here. The matter of going outside to gather information will be done by me, Wan and Jingying. You and the others, including Wu Huobon, will find a place to settle down and practice with all your might.
This is not Tianfu continent. Our previous level of cultivation may not mean anything here. Be careful everyone and follow my instructions. Yes. This is the previous map of the mountain and sea world. You can use this as a reference. If I remember correctly, there is indeed a town near here. Ningtai City. This is the largest inn in Ningtai City. Let's stop here and inquire about this world. There are a lot of people coming this time.
That's for sure. This time, the demon beast was so dangerous that the villages around Ningtai City were all destroyed.
Yu City Lord has no choice. If he didn't act, Yaoqi Ferry would send an emissary down. Not to mention that his position will be lost. It is likely that his head will not be saved either. Ning Zhanzi. This is a good time for us to get all kinds of resources. Especially those demon beasts that can be sold for a good price. It's just that we all have a low cultivation level, so we can't do anything big. Li Tai. Especially this 5-star mission. After completing it, you will have the opportunity to meet Lord Yu and have the chance to go together to kill the leader of the demonic beast. If you succeed in killing them, you will be able to get all kinds of Earth-level treasure weapons. In addition, it is said that there is a chance to meet Fairy Yaoqi, Tang Xiao, Luo Yangqi. Can you stop dreaming? The strongest of us is only Ning Zhongzhi, who is only at the 6th level of the Avatar. If you want to take a 5-star mission, it's like sending yourself to your death. I'm just saying.
Besides, Ningtai City is a remote place. It's hard to find a martial artist of our level.
Tang Xiao is right.
It is said that the 8 divine peaks even sent a personal disciple of the elders with a few inner disciples to help. When the time comes, all these treasures will be taken away by them.
Friends, can I ask you where can I pick up this 5-star mission?
This inn is prepared by Lord Yu for all martial artists. All martial artists who come to Ningtai City can rest here.
As for the missions, you only need to ask the innkeeper there. Thanks a lot. Hey. Friend.
All 3 of you are ordinary people, and you don't look like you have a high level of cultivation. It is very dangerous to take up a 5-star mission, so please consider it carefully.
Thanks for the reminder, friend. I'd like to take a 5-star mission, please. 5 stars? This. Is it just the 3 of you? It seems that your cultivation level is not very high. How about a mission with a lower stars? It doesn't matter. Isn't it true that you can only meet Lord Yu if you complete a 5-star mission? You can give it to me, sir.
So this 5-star mission is to kill a level 8 or higher beast. If I finish it, I will be able to see Lord Yu and get a heavenly treasure weapon, the Palm Village, right? What is the Palm Village? This Palm Village is a special magic weapon made by our Lord Yu personally. It cannot be used as an attack or defense. This kind of magic weapon in the entire mountain and sea realm only Yu City Lord can refine. It has only one purpose, and that is to carry. As the name implies. The Palm Village is a magic tool less than the size of a palm, but it capable of storing a village of nearly 100 people. It can store living beings? That means I could put all the alchemists and other people I brought inside. So I don't have to worry about Hua Yunyun and the others being exposed. However, only 100 people are too few, right? After all, it is the Palm Village. However, Lord Yu is also able to refine a much larger storage capacity like Palm Town and Palm City. But refining this magic weapon is extremely complicated and it takes a lot of time. I heard that even the Lord of the city has only 2 of them in his hands. One of them was given to Fairy Yao Qi, and he kept the other one to himself. I heard that the size of Palm City. It is 2 times as big as Ningtai City. Palm City. Looks like I have to think of a way to get it. We will take this 5-star mission. This is a jade pendant for distress signal. Once you are in danger and cannot complete the task, you can crush the jade pendant and people around you will come to your rescue when they see it. Also, if you see someone asking for help, you must also go to the rescue of others. Is this a rule? Yes, Lord Yu hopes that there will be competition and cooperation between the martial artists. After all, there will always be these tasks, and even if you fail, there will be another person who will take it. Because the life of martial artists are important, that's why the Lord doesn't want to lose talented people. Okay, I understand. Is there anything else? I also need to register a team of young warriors. Are the 3 of you want to do this mission by yourselves? No, please register 5 people on your list. I mean, it's only a mere level 8 beast. Do you need us all to do it? What if I get exposed? I thought of this long ago. This veil can hide your aura. If we finish the mission and have to go see the city lord, you will not be able to follow us. You are smart. We have arrived. The level 8 beast marked on the map is the Che. But there are many low-level demon beasts around it. It seems that we have to kill them first. Okay, just leave them to me. Wu Huabone. Take Wan down with you. Wan is learning at a fast pace. It's just right for her to get some experience. Be careful. Don't worry, Wan has been crafted with the best materials and techniques to create a copper stone heart puppet. Such an attack will not be able to break her. Mission accomplished. Ha! This is? Someone asked for help, let's go. It's all my fault. If not for the sneak attack. Don't take your eyes off them, you idiot. Watch out of these demonic beasts. Hold on, don't give the demon beast a chance to take advantage of this situation. Observe the surroundings and wait. What happened? You are the one that we met in the inn during the day. I didn't expect to be you guys. Fortunately, we arrived just in time, so it didn't turn into a tragedy. Thank you for your help, young warrior. My name is Lu Xingchen. Don't stay in this place for too long. You should leave quickly. Well, I know this is a bit much, but can you take us back? Several of us are seriously injured, and the spiritual power in our bodies are exhausted. Madam, please. You have a sharp eye. For the sake of what you called her, I'll bring you back. So goodbye for tonight. We'll meet again.
Okay, thanks a lot, young warriors.
I didn't expect these people to be so powerful even though they don't appear that they are.
Yeah, these people seem to be the sons of a big family. If it wasn't for them, we would probably be dead. We should take the opportunity to get to know each other. Maybe there will be opportunities to cooperate. What's the big deal? It's just that the man's family is rich, powerful, and influential. Li Tai. What are you talking about? They are our saviors. Don't be so ungrateful. You are incapable, and you blame others. A bunch of spineless guys. Li Tai. That's enough, Youngchi. Let him go. People have their own opinions. Just let him be discontented. But we used to be together all the time. For a stranger, we're making such a fuss. Maybe there's already a gap between us. Ha! Why is it so crowded today? The 8 divine peak are awesome.
As I said before, they sent an elder's personal disciple and 9 inner disciples.
The 8 divine peak are powerful, but we also have experts in Ningtai City.
Yu Ming is also at the 7th level of the Divine Sea Realm. This time, with 4 teammates from the Divine Sea Realm, he easily completed the 5-star mission.
8 divine peak? Is it the sect that Ning Zhanza and the others mentioned before? Boss. We've accomplished our task. It's really a level 8 beast. Gentlemen, this jade token contains your identities. Take it with you to the city master's residence. There will be someone inside to receive you. Of the 8 divine peak in Yu Ming's people. It seems that we are not the first ones who came here. These people. I'm afraid that they are not so nice. We'll see what happens. Beautiful ladies. My name is Changing Xiao. I am known as the jade-faced young gentleman.
A disciple of the inner sect under the Grand Elder of the 8 Divine Peak.
Greetings to the young warriors. Pretty ladies. I admire both of your looks.
The two of you are like fairies who come down from heaven, which really makes people fall in love with you.
Let's drink together. I'm at the 4th level of the Divine Sea Realm. How could she easily take the wine from my hand? Pretty girl. At last, you are willing to pay attention to. What are you doing? I came here with good intentions to make friends with you. What kind of attitude is this? Good intentions to make a friends? Does the attitude of making friends mean to flirt with someone? We don't want to make friends with people like you. How dare you slander someone's innocence? I have never been bullied by a woman to such an extent. How is this possible? How can such a small body have such monstrous strength? Mastering Xiao. This little girl looks pretty and lovely, but she thinks she has some ability to do whatever she wants. Let's teach her a lesson. Watch your mouths. The 8 divine peak? What the hell? The disciples are just a bunch of rascals, aren't they? You. How dare you? This heaven-grade spiritual, the weapon which normally cuts through iron like mud, has been grasped by someone's hand today? This girl is really extraordinary. She was able to catch Changing Xiao's hammer with her bare hands. She could also break the heavenly spiritual weapon. Who are they? Elder of the 8 divine peaks, He Mingza. I have kept you all waiting, young warriors. City Lord Yu. General Li Tsong. Greetings, Lord of City Yu. General Li Tsong. You don't have to be polite. I heard that a new team of talents has arrived in Ningta City. Only a 5-person team had defeated a rank 8 demonic beast. I'm afraid I'm talking about you guys, right? So, what is your cultivation level? My name is Lu Xingchen. I greet the city lord. I am currently at the 7th level of the Avatar realm. My sister and my wife are at the 7th level of the Avatar realm and the 4th level of the Divine Sea realm. Mastering Shao. If all 5 of you are at this level, you're really an exceptional young warriors. I wonder, where did you come from? We are a very small sect. We live in the mountains all the time and never come out. If it weren't for the fact that we had to do something this time, you would not have seen us. So you're a senior disciple of that sect, no wonder. Young warriors, please take your seats. Are they treating us like disciples of some big sect? It's not a bad thing. Master Yu, this is our first trip out of the mountain. Our master has ordered us to not reveal our whereabouts. Please don't tell anyone about it and don't treat us differently. Otherwise, we will be punished by my master. That's for sure. What is the reason for your visit to Ningtai City? Is there anything I can help you with? To tell you the truth, Lord Yu, I came here to ask you for something. Well, young Master Lu. If you're referring to Palm City, I'm afraid I'll have to let you down. One of them has already been given to the fairy Yao Qi, the other one, no matter how much it costs, I will never sell it. This is an ancestral treasure. It took several generations to build it. My strength is limited. There is no way to recreate the glory of our ancestors. I can only leave it here to commemorate my ancestors. Since you refuse, I will not force you to give it. I have one more question for you. My master has asked me to go to another realm through the teleportation formation. Can you tell me where is it? Tell me. It's easy to do. There is only one teleportation formation in the mountain and sea realm that leads to other realms. You can find it in the city of Yao Qi Ferry. If you want to go to other realms, you must prepare the seal of the master and write a letter of recommendation. You have to explain clearly what are you going to do in the other realm, and who are the people that will go there. After Yao Qi Ferry has approved your request, you can use the teleportation formation. Hua Yunyun said that the teleportation formation was in the hands of Hua Mingxin. Does that mean this Yao Qi Ferry is Hua Mingxin? Anyway, I'll meet her first. Don't cause any more trouble. That man is really a member of that sect. Even if our sect masters comes, we can't afford to get into trouble with them. Yes, that Wanner, who is said to be at the 7th level of the Avatar, can easily deal with Brother Ring Shao, who is at the 4th level of the Divine Sea realm. You know, the people of that sect are a bunch of lunatics. We can't deal with them if they really go crazy. Young warriors, since everyone has arrived, let's get down to business. Please look at this scroll. On the scroll is the location of a 10th level beast, the 9-headed snake. This time, we are gathered to kill this beast. The snake has 9 heads. Each head has different attributes and abilities: wind, fire, thunder, wood, water, earth, poison, ice, and corrosion, respectively. Although it's at the 10th level, but I am afraid that its real combat power is at the 11th level. That's right. In addition to the 9-headed snake, there are many other demonic beasts of the 4th to 6th level in the area. The number is about 200. The hardest part now is that we need to send a small team. There is a place with nearly 11 demon beasts of the 7th level and 4 demon beasts of the 8th level. We need a small team to block them. There are too many. And they're all very strong. Our team is too small, it is too difficult to block them. Leave this place to us. Just a few of you? That's too few people. You know, this is not a 5-star mission. These 11 demon beasts of the 7th level and 4 demon beasts of the 8th level won't wait for you to kill them one by one. They are bound to rush up in a swarm. Don't worry. I have a way to deal with them. It's the only way to deal with the situation.
If General Li Tsong finishes killing the other demonic beasts, he will bring his troops to your aid.
Then when Lu Xingqian and the others are launching their attack, there are 2 level 9th demon beasts in the next place.
Although there is only one stage difference between level 9 and level 8, but their strength is very different. It cannot be compared to a 5-star mission.
Who can do it? We might be able to do it. My team can do it too.
The rest of our team is good enough to handle a burst of 9-headed snake. In the meantime, it's up to my team to work with them to kill the 2 level 9 beasts first.
Is this too much to ask?
Young warrior Lu Xingqian and the others will face 11 demon beasts of the 7th level and 4 demon beasts of the 8th level without any problem.
We are just going to trap the 9-headed snake for a few moments.
It is not a big problem.
Not a big problem. Let's leave it at that. Other than that, can you think of any other way? They are the best help we can find. If they are confident, why don't you trust them a little? Then it's decided. The city lord has arranged a room for you to rest. When you're done eating, get some rest before the battle. I want to practice for a while tonight. Jingying, you can stay with Wan'er for a while. We'll meet up again later. Okay. My current cultivation level is at the 7th level of the Avatar realm.
I cultivated wind, fire, earth, water, poison, swordsmanship, and the 5 heart techniques of the White Moon Body Illumination Sutra.
Now I can start to cultivate the 8th divine ability, the Thunder technique. Is this a way to lure a snake out of a hole or a tiger out of a mountain? Who could it be? A late-night invitation for me to come over. Is he someone of the 8 divine peaks? Or perhaps, the city lord Yu? Aren't you the one from Ning Jones's team?
Brother, I have brought the person. This person does not appear to have a high level of cultivation, but he was able to kill a level 8 beast.
There must be extraordinary treasures hidden in his body. Besides, he has a beautiful woman with him. Good. Someone, catch him for me. Oh, so that's it. No. He's running away. Who did you say was running? Do it together. Do you prefer a group fight? Very well, I will do the same. Spare me. Please spare me. I was wrong, I will never do this again. I thank the generous hero for sparing my life. Did I say that I'll let you go scot-free? Now then, go out there and shout.
The chosen one from the Changsheng boundary, and Yi, has returned for his revenge.
That's it?
Yes, it's just that.
Now go on, and don't pull any tricks. Yes. The chosen one from the Changsheng boundary, and Yi, has returned. The road back to the Changsheng boundary will definitely not be peaceful. But rather than be a sitting duck, how about releasing some information first?
Ri Yaozong's men will surely feel unsettled to the point where they might even send some people to investigate. At that time, I'll be able to take my revenge against them slowly.
The chosen one from the Changsheng boundary. And Yi has returned. What's going on? Who's shouting at this hour? His revenge is near. That bastard, he didn't even send anyone to look for me, yet he still wants me to do his bidding. Dream on. When I return, I'll gather even more men, and as soon as I find him, I'll be sure to skin him alive. If I don't avenge myself today, then I am not a man. What's happening? Someone help, a person just collapsed. Eh? Why aren't you cultivating in your room? Where did you go? Are you okay? I'm fine, I just went out for a walk. Oh right, where's City Lord you? Weren't we supposed to go out and kill that 10th ranked beast? He said to wait for a bit. The City Lord just received some news about a manslaughter that happened in Ningtai City, and he's off to see what happened. Manslaughter? Is it common in Ningtai City? Not really. In Ningtai City, City Lord Yu has always requested all warriors to help one another. Usually matters like these are managed by the others in the City Lord residence. But seeing as how worried the City Lord is, this matter must not be that simple. Because if it were, he would have chosen to kill the 10th ranked beast first. About this, I believe I know what happened. Just now when I was out taking a walk, I saw a fatty that died miserably at the roadside. Before he died, I think he was shouting something about the Chosen One called Enye's return. The Chosen One? Isn't that just Lu Xingchen himself? Enye the Chosen One? Impossible. Isn't he at the Changshang boundary? All of you here are juniors, so you may not have heard of his name. Within these immeasurable amount of plains, there is one plain that is especially well known called the Changshang boundary. And in this Changshang boundary, there is a genius called Enye. His abilities are on another level. Even the king of the Changshang boundary permitted his youngest daughter, Princess Silin, to become his wife. But 2 years ago, it was said that the Chosen One, Enye, secluded himself in order to break through to the heavenly province rank. What happened afterwards? General, did he manage to break through the heavenly province rank? That, no one really knows. Based on the time one usually needs to break through, it should have taken at most 2 months. But now it's been almost 2 years, and he still hasn't come out from his seclusion. Lots of people believed that he'd died. It's said that the 8th grade young master, Ri Yaozong, married Princess Silin without Enye saying a single word about it. He didn't even show his face. Could it be that Enye and Princess Silin never truly loved each other? Since they were just engaged for each other's benefits? So when Enye's cultivation increased, he started looking down on Princess Silin? I don't believe that Enye was that sort of person. He must have had his own difficulties. What do you know? You aren't Enye himself, how'd you know what he's thinking? Don't confuse your own thoughts with him. If he really was the type of person to marry Princess Silin for his own benefits, why didn't he choose a woman with a stronger background instead of choosing a princess who wasn't even of legal age yet? Looking at that type of man, he's clearly someone who valued Emotian over everything else. So why would he abandon his fiancée after breaking through to the heavenly province rank, and even let her marry somebody else? So, the only possible reason for this to happen is only if he had a hard time speaking out about this. And he must be out, right now, finding a way to save Princess Silin. Also, I believe that Princess Silin must also have a reason for not being able to say anything about it, which is why she had to accept the deal from Ri Yaozong. Now, stop arguing about this. The matter is currently under investigation. We still don't know for sure if it really was Enye who did that. Now then, the City Lord has already sent an important document to the Yao Chi Fairy, so she'll find a way to deal with it. Yes, let's leave the matter about the Chosen One for later. There's a much more important matter right in front of us. That is to kill the 10th ranked beast and return peace to the Ningtai city. Yes, only when we kill the 10th ranked beast will we have a chance to get the Zhang Zhongqin. And so in the future when we save Princess Silin, we'll have more associates and better odds of succeeding. Now then, follow what we planned and hurry up to your assigned positions. Today, we will kill the 10th ranked beast, the 9-headed snake, and get rid of the danger plaguing our Ning city. Yes.